Hello!
Hey, okay. I'm here. A a Sorple snacks. Sorry, I just saw that in the reviews. I think I pronounced that correctly. I gotta get people's names down. A Simrock, A Palace, A Kaikon, A Zero, Mike Reacts, yeah. It's her favorite time. The guy who doesn't react to anything reacts. Nah, we're just reading and talking about stuff, so and noticing things is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Why don't tell me how cute Dingosaurus is? They actually are cute.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Sass? You know the thing about the Digosauruses in my run is I there's actually a turn I could be getting for them to go faster, and I should have actually done that. I was looking actually yesterday at like turns I didn't get. And I'm like, oh, there's actually like two easy ones. Get our names right immediately screws my up. It's Kia Khan. Sorry, that's what it was. Hey, Wobbly, how you doing? Tiny little hard hats. They are cute. You get also different versions of that, but yeah, Digosauruses are awesome. You are correct. They're really cute. All right, let's get a look at the FFFs here. Yeah, that's the one. So whole vault reader. Yeah, so ugly and efficient TDS because you have to put it all around here is kind of what it does. So it has some drawbacks. Yeah, I can see that. I don't ever do this kind of thing, but yeah, it's you could count it as it's going in and going out. That's what I do, but I wonder how this will work with loaders. Actually, I assume they won't work with loaders. But yeah, so we decided to make it nicer. Buska made it mode where you choose read belt contents mode. Oh, by the way, I still have a bit of a cold, and also sorry for missing last week. I missed up my computer. Sorry, sorry, I forgot about those things. Not everyone was there for pie. Sorry, I have a bit of a cold still. I'm better than I was on Wednesday. So if I mute myself, that's the reason. It's I'm coughing or something or sneezing. Well, my voice is fine, so I don't know. I don't really get like sick. I just kind of get like I'm just kind of like a little bit like half sick. So now that I React stream, just like the rest of Twitch, I know I'm not like all the other streamers. I swear. So so yeah, they added like 1 second. We got the tools. Just in case you missed it, it's right there. Yeah. So it's again one of those things where it's like a checkbox when. I kind of feel like these UIs are better if they have like an option of none instead of having a checkbox. Like having to press two things is really annoying. That's I think my main feedback is like just have another radio option saying none. So it's like just 4 radio buttons rather than a checkbox and a radio button. You swear a lot, Mike? I know I do. That's how I always am. Actually, for a couple of years there, I used it as like a mental filter of like filling a dead air, and I realized how bad of an idea that was. Low key. Anyway, but I don't do that as much anymore. I recognized it. I'm like, I have to stop doing that, and then I stopped doing that. It will read like all the belts on the same transport line, quote unquote. As a belt being read, it survives going through underground belts, but is broken by splitters and side loading onto another belt. Now that I'm kind of surprised about. Well, actually, no, I'm not. That's how their internal code works. Never mind. Yeah, no, they treat a continuous belt as one belt now. That's what they did. I know they did a refactor a little while ago where they did that kind of thing. So that was a part of it. So the result is not only way more convenient, also looks better with less visual clutter. So it's just on like one belt, I guess now. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Probably more UPS friendly too. It's kind of good. I like that. A lot of my systems would be really nice for that. Not really. One thing is good feedback sounds better with a none button. Yeah, that's what I think. Not really? Why not really though? I don't know, but I probably should post that somewhere. Is that's because I would prefer 4 radio buttons and 1 checkbox and 3 radio buttons. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the sushi with mixed items, not the searcher. Never mind. Sorry, you're talking about this thing. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the UI suggestion. I might actually post that up. Faster subsequent rocket launches in late game. You can craft and prepare rockets pretty fast. Always a throughput bottleneck. Beautifully crafted animations take a long time. We didn't want to really increase the animation speed, so it might look a little weird. So we figured a compromise. Effectively, all they did was I've kind of read through this. The opening door, the door closing the opening sequence is now skipped. If there's another one, buffer it up. So there's something a little bit concerning in this screenshot, though. And can you guess what it is? Beacons are the same. So that's the first that's the first thing that stood out to me. I'm like, beacons haven't changed. I'm like, no, I want beacons to be different. I don't want to deal with this putting like squares around everything. I mean, we noticed that from the one of the last FFFs actually, but it's still no. Don't double down on this beacon thing. Everyone hates this. I don't know. RCU? What do you mean RCU? No, the rocket control units, is that different now? No, it looked like the same items. Although they have processing units. I don't think that was a part of. No, that was a part of rockets before. Yeah, this is for space science. Yeah, that's what they're making right here. You're gonna have to make a lot more satellites, I guess. Yeah, there's your LDS. There's the rocket fuel. There's the I guess I'm used to other stuff. Used to be RCU, LDS, RF. Well, that's true too. See, that's the more obvious thing that I didn't notice. But I guess it's now components. I mean, it has to be cheaper if you're going to space earlier. So I guess they moved it up or something. It's still sad that they have these beacons here. I'm very sad. But yeah, there you go. It's also super important in space age for when you send a lot more rockets. So there you go. Pump filters, it can be annoying, but if you get some train mixed up, they dump a whole lot of lubricant into the crude oil inputs. Why are you putting lubricant in the system? I guess. I don't know. I guess I did that, actually, so I shouldn't say anything. Adding a filter to the pumps was technically possible for a long time. We just had to add GUI. Yeah, again, it's like a checkbox for something else. Well, if you make blue chips, you can make RCU as well. True, actually, yeah. I just feel like you can use a memory cell instead of this bell tracking thing. Yes, you can. But that's a little advanced, and so I think they want to have something simple for people. So now they're talking about a new logistics one. So sushi pipes anybody. Well, it depends if you fix the rounding errors on pipes, because I know like I tried to do like a sushi pipe system, and yeah, it didn't work. Where like it would like input like one of one type and remove the other one and things like that, like alternate between them, and it doesn't work because if you have 0.0 or whatever 0.011 like of a fluid, it blocks everything. So hopefully they fix that. If you fix that, you fix the problem. So just saying. Logistics GUIs. So I'm just gonna skim through these because they're talking about iterations of it. So this one looks like the train network, kind of like, and they're talking about what they do for this. This is not as important for me because I don't actually. Well, I do a little bit of logistic networks, but not too many. This is more if you do like localized logistic networks, which I don't do. So, like if you have like 3 different ones, and then you gotta like read what's in them and things like that. So. And then they have like an integration with the road view, so you can kind of see where it is. And I like the fact that you see the road ports and stuff. That's kind of neat. And the members and all that kind of stuff. That's really cool. That's good. That's gonna be really slick. But my networks are like really dumb. So I just have like a bunch of items. I'm just like, yeah, it's not my problem. I mean, I guess for SC this will be useful because I can see what's in like networks on other planets. So. And I assume it will go there, is what it will do, so. I didn't see anything that was, like, new over here, I think. 1 second. I'm just gonna skim through it a little bit. Because we can see all these items here. There's gotta be something that's new in here, right? Dude, who has 1.1k speed module 2s? And then rockets, this guy's ready. This guy's a gamer right here. Just rockets and that's it? Yeah. I think they knew because I think they removed everything here. They knew. They knew. There's no special SA types of resources. Because I remember they had like question marks and some other stuff to replace stuff, but they haven't had that a whole lot actually anymore. Maybe it's like an earlier game version of it or something. Like we're still a novice or something at this point. Yeah, that's what that is. All right, I think we're done. Let's go to factorio. Well, if they fix it, they'll break mods again. I know, but you know that's how. I mean, literally 1.2 is the way to, or sorry, what is it? 2.0 is actually the way to break it. I wonder, can I go post about it? Yeah, maybe I'll post about it. Yeah, maybe I'll post a reply. I'll say, I don't know if I actually know what my login is. I don't know what my login is. No, incorrect password. Okay, I don't know what my password is. Don't worry about it then. I'll remember that later, I'm sure. Oh wait, is there any mod updates? 1 second. Mod updates. Oh, I also, by the way, I finally upgraded to where is it at? Underground indicators fixed. So this one fixes the bug where like it would crash if you placed an underground. I think it was you place an underground indicator while the other one is the one on the other side is getting destroyed, and you hover on a ghost or something. You place the ghost. That's what that's. It was a very obscure set of conditions, but he fixed it. So, and I actually tried it yesterday. I'm like, oh, it works. Awesome. All right, let's load it up. I may have to do something else. Tell chat so we remind you next time. Sure, I can do that. Zero mods survived to space stage unchanged. I mean that we kind of knew that was gonna be the case. I think like just when it comes out, it's just ray guard mods will work and a couple of really simple ones, and that's it. They've been kind of implementing some things like a little bit slowly, like the underground changes, but like it's taken a while for people to make any kind of discernible difference with it, so yeah, I kind of figured I was messing around with it yesterday. Oh, I remember what I was doing yesterday, and I actually remember what I need to do. I need to go to Shoe, and I need to go play some more Realm Right, that stuff. And potentially some gold, but that's not as important. Because the last one I have. I don't have any more than that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... God, there's like nothing here, is there, anymore? Yeah, they have an inactivity timer. Okay, we need to go back there. How will I go back there, though? Yeah, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Give me a minute. Then I need two... What are they called? The capsules. Yeah, these guys. Not all surfaces. Alright, I need to go 1 and 2. Because one of them may bring me somewhere I don't want to go. Undiscovered location. Oh yeah, those are all, I like the fact it tells me that here. Because I could technically jump to that. Oh yeah, because I could just jump to Stardew. Or something. It's a fixed distance from everything. Wait. Can I go to... I'm just kind of curious. If I go to, like, Caldas from here, right? It's like 181. Okay. I'm surprised you could jump from Fornestra at all, actually. That's kind of weird to me. Alright, well. Let's leave. Let's leave this foul land. Emergency burn. Thermal radiating. You won't need those pesky module inserters in his inventory? I mean, will I though? Navigation area, here we go. And novice emergency burn. This is why we carry 2 with us. One gets us into Caldas, the other one gets us back to novice. For what, the price of 2 capsules? I don't care. My time is valuable, okay? That's how it works. My time is valuable. I'm not waiting the 10 minutes to go back there. Actually, I could have been doing that while I was reading the FFF, but you know. Shut up. Let me see here. I kind of want to drop off these capsules. And kind of these things too. Can I put them inside? Yes, I can. Who's going to Shoe? Let's see. This one. Wait. Oh, that's like thing on the water. Alright, let's go. The most ghetto 2-stage rocket. It is, but it works. You can't argue with results, Kiyakon. Okay, I want to say Kiyakon. Why did you put a K in your name? I would have said Kiyakon every time from the get-go. All right, I'm just saying this is the English language's fault and not mine. All right. It's the English language. That's what did it. Alright, do we need any other research? I guess we can start doing some other, like, navigation research. And one of these guys. There's artillery, why not? Who cares? Alright. Let's go disassemble some things. Where's my train for that? I don't remember. It's actually right above me. Oh, this one. There we go. Okay, that's one of these, and there's another one right there. I'm gonna disassemble these, and then I'm gonna work on the rest of these things, and then that's it. And let's see. So we got some immerse right there. I'm not gonna bother with that one. There's like some good patches over there. I'm kind of like more like, what's the biggest bang for my buck, right? I could go down to get these ones too. There's like a bunch there. So I was looking over here because these are like pretty nice. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll start going down. That's what we'll do. We'll go down. They're like a little closer too. Where's my rail blueprint? They're using the other roundabout setup. I'm not sure if I want to use that one yet. I'm thinking about it though. I don't think I want to use that one actually. Substation. Yeah, I only have like 9 like lighted substation poles. I didn't bring any back with me, so let's go back to where's it at? Do it. Not that one. Sorry, I forget which one it is. These are the lighted poles, I believe. Alright, let's try this out. Do it. Hey, nerdy dorks. You did just miss the Friday Facts Reacts. You guys called that to annoy me, and I hate you all. But I also love you all at the same time. You know how much I hate reacts. Can't even pretend like you don't know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. I love you really, Mike. Yeah, thank you. I know what you're up to. Alright, where's the sand one? Alright, that one's going somewhere else. Alright, now we can start disassembling this. Oops, sorry, wrong button. I need to pick up some of these little guys here. Let me go find out where they are. They're one of these guys. What? Does anyone remember Alta 4? I remember Alta 4. Oh, you mean the comic? Oh, actually, yeah, I just realized you were talking about the comic, which should tell you basically my internet, like, knowledge, actually, at this point. I'm actually kind of ashamed now. I actually remember the comic. You mean the website? Oh, okay. Was it a comic, or was it something else? Maybe I'm thinking Control-Delete, but I never really liked that one. I think nobody really liked that guy anyways. What was his name? I don't remember. I don't remember who was in charge of that one. Oh yeah, that's the meme guy. I remember who that was. Alright, never mind. I remember who that was. He's the guy who did the Lost comic. I just remember that comic and that, like, everybody hated him. And I'm like, I don't really like this guy's comics either. They're not really funny. That guy. Sorry, I was thinking of Control-Delete. I was thinking of that guy. You need to get some more rails. You reminded me that Lost exists, thank you. Like, Alta 4 gives you infinite biters, it's true. No one would just lie about that, would they? Not on the internet, of all places. I kind of want, like, a little bit more of these poles. Alright, let's see. Wait, you guys don't have enough space? I guess not. Alright, so let's just go back then. I kind of want that thing to clean up and everything, you know? Yeah, I'm just trying to pick up these raw mercerite patches here. Where's the one I could just go grab? One that's active, I would hope. Like this one. This is a good one. One sec. There we go. By loss, I guess you were trying to ask a serious question. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't trying to, like, make a meme out of it. I was I actually just misunderstood. I thought you were talking about a comic that was Alt F4, and then I'm like, oh, wait. That was a comic that was a meme back in. Actually, it's always been a meme. So, you know, that you can blame me for that. That's on me. What is this guy having him? That's like, oh my god, how many rails does this need? I was just trying to have him clean up some stuff, you know. That's all I was trying to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back up and get some more things. I'm unfollowing and reporting your Discord to Canadian ATF. You mean, shoot, the CRA, the tax agency, that's who you need to report it to. Don't forget about the CRA. CRA needs this cut too. Oh my god, there's a lot of, bots. Alright, dude, they're gonna take forever to come back here, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have it do that, actually. You know what? I'm having it come back. No mating, Mike. Yeah, I need to finish SC and Pi first. You can't maid me until then. That's the rules. Let me finish those, and then you're free to do as you please. Within the laws of Canada. Which don't really mean much. I read they were gonna maid some guy for having ADHD and autism, so you really are at risk. It's true. I'm first on the chopping block, I'm telling you that right now. Factorio players beware. No, I've heard some stuff too. I've heard some things too. I've heard some shit too. Dude, it's just Canadians being Canadians. It's what we do. I gotta let these guys go back. You know what I might do? I might go actually pick all that stuff up myself. I'll let it go to another place. Alright. So this guy looks about good. There's a natural gas vein right here, but I don't know why. Now listen, Canada is a funny place. That's all it is. I just remember I got my haircut recently, and like my barber for like, so normally I don't go like talking like politics with like strangers or something, or like anything about that, because really it's really you never know in this country like what anyone thinks. It's really weird, but it's like there's so many spectrums. It's so strange, but my barber started like going on and on about like everything about like tax and everything. I'm like, oh my god. I never knew he was like, I never knew he was like this, but it was really funny. I like him. He's a good guy. But he just went off on like everything. It was really funny to me. I need some regular polls. He got hardcore political, and it was unprompted. No, I remember now. We were talking about crypto. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about cryptocurrency, and out of nowhere he starts just talking like he gets really political, and I'm like, oh wow. That was unrelated to anything. I thought it was great though. I thought it was funny. Barber went woke. He really did. Well, no, but more like the opposite actually of that. He was firmly what we would call probably more on the right actually. Now he was talking about like the what was it called? There's a bunch of stuff that happened. I don't remember. It was like Beacon. What was it? The God, I don't even remember anymore. I'm gonna do this. There we go. It was what was that? I'm sorry, I don't even know my own. I don't care enough about politics to remember what it was. I'm still trying to think about it anyways, because I'm trying to remember what he was talking about. It was in the news, right? It was like, fuck. Well, everything's in news now. Because they have nothing better to do. What was it? Yeah, I don't remember. I won't lie. Mike Osprey, yeah. Did you not see Fade? No. You're the interesting. He's not a white guy or anything. He's yeah. Well, anyways, take that as you will. Take that as you will. Let's stay with that. I'll keep it at that. What was he? I'm just trying to remember what he was talking about with me. Like we were talking about crypto. What was he talking about? It was the Ottawa protest. That's what he was talking about, and how like they froze their bank accounts, and so he's like all like into crypto now. I'm like, oh okay. I think he was trying to like get like some computer advice from me because he knows I do like software stuff. So he was like, I think that was low key his way of doing it in like a weird way. I think he gathered that I wasn't like really digging the conversation though. So there you go. That's why I'm like that's why I'm like it's so weird. It's everyone's on like weird ends of the spectrum. It's so strange. You get the maid department, and you get like the guy who wants to get crypto advice, you know? That was embarrassing. He doesn't know you're a VTuber, does he? No. I will never tell anybody I was a VTuber once. In another life. Yeah, let's do delete. Input priority from that one. I think this guy has its things back, right? Where's he at? Yeah, there he is. Look at this one. Look, it's just all done. I don't even know, by the way, I don't know why I'm disassembling these. Actually, I do know why I'm disassembling them, to regain the beacons. It's actually kind of important to me to get those beacons back. And I don't have any more belts. Is it crypto dead since we got AI bros now? I'm actually not sure. You know, Bitcoin went up, right? Like, it went up and I sold, actually. I don't dabble too far like really terrible coins, and I don't put a lot into it, but when Bitcoin went down again, I'm like, it's gonna go up again at some point, so I'm like, I'm gonna put like a little bit of money into it, so I sold. I'm not sure how much I made. I actually didn't do the math. I have to do the math at some point. I don't think it was a lot, because again, I'm not like a heavy risk like guy, so it's at 60K. A lot of drugs supposed to be going on. That's what I'm saying. I noticed that recently, and I sold recently. So I think that's why we were talking about, because I told him like I sold some Bitcoin. I don't do shitcoin. I just do like just normal coin. I kind of wish I got in on like Bitcoin early, to be honest, because I always knew it existed, and I was like, oh, who's gonna want like a digital cryptocurrency? And apparently a lot of people did. So that shit just took off. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that tells you what I know, which is not very much apparently. Again, I'm not like a high stakes risk person, you know. That's how I am. No, not Mike Risk. No. I'll do like sensible investing kind of thing, or like just not very risky things, but yeah. Really, again, dude, it's actually too much for this. It's crazy. Well, go back. I was kind of hoping that it would do a lot of that on its own, but apparently not. I think we should have swapped me and that train. I should get that train to go do some more fun things or something. I don't know. Oh, I need to beacon this over here, actually. I donated 100 BTC to a site years back. That was $10 at the time. Well, now it was a lot more, so. But the thing is, no, you know what? you shouldn't beat yourself up over that, because how would you possibly know that would be worth so much? Like, that's the thing. Because here's the thing, if he sat on it and didn't do anything, then it would be known for the currency that people sit on and they don't do anything with it, right? So you don't want that. So it would have indirectly not, like, it wouldn't have taken off then. It wouldn't have had any value ever. Because it's just a digital currency that people sat on, you know? You helped make it a thing, that's what you did, and that's all you can really say. Let's see. There's some down here. 3.7 is pretty good too. I wouldn't mind a gold patch, if there's another gold patch. Maybe I should use my search. I keep thinking I can see it, but I can't, so. 2.5, that's not a bad one. 1.1. I probably need to head over here. This is probably where I need to go. Either to this 1. I probably need to just go to that 2.5. I'm trying to think of anywhere else I want to go right now. I want to go somewhere with immerserite and gold, because gold is also something that this planet does that I'm sure is running out of it. Yeah, right here. There you go. That's on the train. It was set limit. Sorry. Yeah, so this one's done too. So I'm like, yeah, I might as well clean these up then. That one's still going. I'll finish that one up myself. So we're just back here because we're going to do the immerserite planet eventually. I actually don't have a plan for gold at the moment. I'm hoping that eventually we'll get enough gold from our ingots and stuff that it won't matter, but we'll see. What ore is this? We got gold and immerserite. That's what this planet does. Those two things. So it ran out of both. That's why I'm over here again doing this. I'm basically just a little bit away from Spidertron, so we're very close to Spidertron. I'm trying to get to that last part there, but yeah, it runs out like no tomorrow. Like immerserite particularly. Speculation again.
That hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space. Current bullish sentiment in Bitcoin comes from UK's version of US Securities and Exchange Commerce. We're going to consider the trading of Bitcoin and Ethereum based upon exchange-based traded notes. I mean, I don't know. You want to talk about like edgy things, like I mean, most currencies aren't really worth anything nowadays when you think about it. Yeah, dude, we are hot out of like gold completely. I definitely need to go like down to here. Without a doubt, that's the one I want to go to. That's why I just get gold bars based. Just do gold bars. Alright, let's do 1 second. I'm kind of feeling like I should do it over here, actually. Make this one go to the side, because there's nothing over here anyways, so. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. It'd be super annoying, because I have to now hook these in, and it's gonna not know, because there's puddles here. Alright, so there's iron here. I want to go down to these ones. Give it like another 1 or 2. There's no mercerite up here. This is just strictly for the gold. Which I'm okay with. Alright, are they done? I think they're done, right? I just have to make sure it's not doing anything it's not supposed to. Let's see. I guess I should help disassemble some things then, because these are useless machines then. I guess I could be the guy that disassembles things rather than the other thing. Kilo gold is worth 69k at the moment. Isn't silver the new hotness or platinum or something? I just know one of them changed. And they were like, everyone's invest in this, and that was it. Precious metals are like a meme at this point. I think at this point. It's like the big thing. I mean, they're not really a meme, but it's like, it's one of those things like, I don't know. Silver is even, plasma down. Oh. Well, it shows you know what I know, which is not very much. See, that's why I just don't go investing in high-risk things, because I just don't know it. I just don't know enough. I'm not very smart. I leave that to the people who love that kind of stuff. Like economical stuff. Which is not me. I hate economics. I think I need to copy one of these. I'll just copy that one, it's fine. And now it's gonna start complaining that it has too much of everything. I'm gonna start doing request thresholds. That's why I figured what happened, which is just like I have too much stuff now. They look like they just don't do enough. I don't know why they appear that way to me. Whatever, just keep going. So I mean, I kind of need to be there too, because it's like, it takes too long then. And my bots are completely out of power again. I think no matter what, it sucks, so. This is what Spidertrons are good for, is just assembling things. Alright. And you can leave now. Oh my god, look at this. Dude, this one's horrifying. It's so bad at this. I should have just came over here with, like, landfill and that's it. It just takes too long otherwise. I'm just trying to remove some of these, because it's... Reclaiming some of this is just never a bad idea. I need, like, fusion power or something. Actually, when do I get my fusion reactor? Energy 4? Okay, forget that. Inflation is a killer. It's precious metal is not investing, it's just taking money out of circulation and about getting return to inflation. Yeah, that sounds about right. That makes more sense to me, actually. Now you say that. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, I'm just not, like, in tune with that. I'd rather, I guess, do other things with money that are, like, more straightforward, I guess. Less, not risky, but, like, yeah. I mean, the normal thing of, like, just buying a house is, like, practically impossible in Canada, so good luck to me. Need some landfill. Actually, we have plenty of landfill. I can see it all over the place here. And not this one, this one. So we're gonna do this so that it can just make its thing. Because this is just faster than whatever I was doing before. See, when we get Spidertrons, this doesn't become a problem anymore. It's just a problem now. See what I mean? Like do they have like no power in them? What's going on? No, they got plenty of power. Yeah, I don't know what they're complaining about. I don't know. I need Spidertrons. Let's go with that. Some arguments for more or less that relates to China as dying as a manufacturing country. I've heard about that too. But again, probably that's more in the realm of economics, which I don't really speak about, so. Not because I'm boring, but it's because I'm dumb. I sure do love economics, though. So, you watch the same video during work hours? Oh, you're getting your information from, like, YouTube essays? Oh. Never mind. I should... Okay, that's really what it is. I spend my time watching Bold Viking than I do, video essays. It's a pseudoscience, is it? I mean, computer science is a pseudoscience, I know all about that. Computer science isn't real. Although I looked more at like the XZ bug that like the big backdoor that was caught. I saw a nice article about it. Actually, maybe someone posted in our Discord. I actually don't remember. That one was really interesting. Brother, why do you not have any... Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple of rails here too. Because it can't be the fact that the road ports have like that much charge in them. They must have like a minimum. See, why are they not doing anything right now? That's so weird. We're not moving. That's a weird issue. It might be because I have so much to repair, but it's not really iterating through anything. Or maybe it is. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Never mind, that's what it's doing. I guess I have more things than I had previously. What was it called? I have more row ports is what the problem is. Because it has to loop through them all, is what it's doing. I'm like, can you help me with my computer architecture homework? Sure. Post it up. What's your computer architecture homework? Let's see. What Sim said? 6. Okay. Yeah, I got this format. It's roughly fits our date. Can you, if you plug in these values here and there, raise his hand. How did you arrive at those values? Guessing. I mean, that's the best way of doing it. AI. Just say AI. AI is the new guessing. And they make entire degrees for that kind of guessing now. You know? It's called machine learning, okay? They have an entire system for that now. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm so disappointed in how slow that is now. It's because of the sheer amount of row ports I have. That's why. I'm kind of like a couple more planets in. I need the Spidertrons and stuff, and like the other row ports, the better ones. This takes a while. Alright. I can probably... They're so weird. Sorry, I'm complaining about the bots still, because they're like... They're not really doing what they're supposed to, so I'm annoyed. Alright. Open book, open notes, no internet search, 30 points. You know, I never understood the point of no internet search, because I'm like, when am I not gonna have the internet? Well, I guess, actually, you know what, maybe we'll have like a coronal mass ejection this year, you know? And I'll remove the internet infrastructure. So, speaking of coronal mass ejections, yeah, that's a possibility, always. The sun is scary. These two are out, right? Yep, no more resources from these two. Oh, I need more mineral water, I just realized. That's probably stopping helium now. Or did I have some somewhere? Mineral water. I just realized that's also a problem on this planet. A little bit there. A little bit here, a little bit there. I can just go grab that one or something. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to throw that up somewhere. I kind of forgot about that, actually. That's something we actually need a little bit of, and that's kind of was my solution, was to just have like one or two of those around. I mean, they do give a lot of mineral water, actually, so it's not like I can really complain. They do give a lot, so. Wow, this guy's actually still full. Alright, I'm gonna head back up to probably the rail up there. But so if you get the idea that you use a book, you have to interpret the question, whereas you can literally Google answer and you don't learn anything. Can I be honest, if you Google the answer, you're probably not going to get the answer anyways. In like modern Google. So, I used to have the opinion of like, oh, you can just learn anything you want on the internet. I don't think that's actually the case anymore. And I think it's just going to get worse. You're just going to get like astroturfed to hell. And like, it's just going to bring you to places that's like, hey, you want this answer? Take this online course, and it makes you pay for it, and you don't actually learn from it. So it's gonna be. I'm just telling you. Welcome to the future. We're already there right now. I feel we're there. I feel like you can't learn anything anymore. Where's my train? There it is. Up over there. All right. Remember when Google worked well? Yeah, so do I. I don't exactly know what changed. People say SEO is what killed it, but I don't think so. I think it was like if you already had a good benchmark, right? It's like, I don't know. I disagree. Let's go with that. I don't know when it became bad, but it did at some point. It really annoys me. I'm gonna need to get some other kinds of pulls. So I was gonna get the mineral water from right there. Yeah, let's go get some other pulls. Some Polish people. It's death by 1,000 cuts? I don't know. SEO and AI shit? I mean, AI shit is just coming out now, so you can't blame that yet. You can blame that in like maybe another year or so. Huh, that should have been anything condition, huh? I had the conditions wrong for that guy. Actually, no, it's already pretty bad, actually. I changed my mind. I hate it. Is this lubricant or what? Oh, that's mineral water, right? Yeah, that's where the mineral water is going. I'm not tearing that up. I don't care. Where's some Poles? Where's some Polish people? I need also the substations, probably. God, you know, I just realized I had like 3 before, and I don't have nearly as many as I used to. It's gonna suck, actually. Yeah, I don't have any mineral water anymore. But I need it, so, you know. Okay, this planet only has to last for like another like 100 hours. That's it. And then I could destroy it. From I could get rid of it and go to like, I don't know, some other planet instead. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll be all fine. Beacon. That's the only beacon I have? Okay, whatever, fine. Because I'm gonna look over here and it's probably just one thing, actually. You know what, I think this one's a waste of time. How much is that, actually? Hold up. Yeah, that's not enough to care. No, I'm not going into that. Fuck that. I'm not making a pipe. I mean, I already set up the thing here. Do I? I mean, there's gotta be more mineral water, right? Like, how short are we? You know what? Wait, one sec. Shoe needs to be scanned a little bit. I think SEO is fine. It actually helped with making the web more readable. The only downside is for extra life, which has to sit through an entire autobiography before you can find the recipe you search for. Don't forget all the ads. They basically just have a ton of ads for it, and that's it. It's worse than that. I actually can't stand it. I have an extension that, which is like, tries to put open source wikis first and tries to block it. There's a 26 here. Yeah, I kind of need like more than one connection. I did kind of already set this up, but you know what? That's no excuse. I'm not gonna bother with it.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. Say still mage. Oops. Do not disconnect that. Sorry. It's copyright law. Yeah, you know, I find that ironic because that's like, you know, copyright law is the thing that, you know, regular Joe Schmoes had to deal with forever. And they kept lobbying to make that stricter and stricter. Now all those companies want to, they're like, oh no, we have to deal with this copyright thing in order to deal with it. And I just think to myself, suckers. It's all that it becomes now. This copyright is really annoying. Ad blockers for the win, yeah. But I mean, I still don't want to go to their site because really what it becomes is the main source of all that information, right? And you don't want that. You want to go somewhere else so that like that becomes the main source instead, you know? You don't want to. I feel like just by going there, you're actively supporting it in a way where you're like, you're justifying people adding to it, and then someone goes there without an ad blocker. So that's my humble opinion on that. A good point. Doesn't Factorio Life do the embed thing? Yes, they do. That's what their Twitch channel does. That's why if you ever see their Twitch channel and they have like a bunch of viewers and you're wondering why they have that, it's because it's embedded and it counts for some reason. Don't ask me why. It really shouldn't. I actually had the same thing happen to me on Hitbox a while back. I used to stream on Hitbox because that was a long time ago, but there we go. We got like 4 of these. Nice. But yeah, they had an agreement where they were like, what's it called? On Hitbox, they were like, they had an agreement with, who was it? It was like Gosu Gamers or something, and like whenever I streamed Dota on that site, I would have like 500 viewers or something, and like nobody in chat, right? Because it was like just being embedded, and I was like, and so I kept having people come into my chat going like, why are you view botting? And I'm like, I'm not view botting. I don't know where these people are coming from. It's only when I play Dota, and that was the whole reason. So I actually emailed their staff, and I'm like, can you like not have me in the embed, because I'm kind of tired of dealing with people thinking I'm like view botting or something. Because they were actually paying for that, and I'm like, don't pay for that. Like I don't want to be on the site. It wasn't for me specifically. It was for like anybody who was streaming Dota at the time. It was just like really annoying. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. And then the site shut down, so it all worked out. So there's positive adverts if you don't focus the tab. I noticed that. So I kind of mute it and then put it in the background in another tab somewhere else. And that doesn't do that. I actually hate JavaScript so much because this is exactly what they use it for. Just playing more ads on it for you, you know. JavaScript was a mistake. Let's go back to the good old HTML days. Just regular old HTML. That's all we need. We were led astray. Octant.
But you tested
5.
it, right? Tell me you tested it.
JavaScript is great and I won't let you tell me otherwise.
I could meme. I can meme on JavaScript. Please let me have this one. JavaScript did everything wrong. Tried to watch a VOD on your phone. Well, actually, I do the same thing there too. Actually, can you just put that in the background? I'm not sure because every time I've done that, I've just kind of maybe I should be talking about this because nah, I'll talk about it. It's fine. No, I kind of like just like mute my headphones or something if I'm listening on the headphones. It works for me. It works out. You could do it for sure. Where's the beacon? There it is. Where's the there it is. There you go, that's better. So I got a couple more, I think. Sorry, this resource highlighter takes priority over my I kind of want to get these 3 as well, but I actually technically probably don't need them. Yeah, look at this. Expected resources like 591. I don't think that's correct, by the way. Oh, but I have productivity in there, right? That's what it's actually saying that for. Because I have 66% productivity. I don't know, it still doesn't seem right, the expected resources. I'm actually not sure how this works. Who knows? I know K2 does something to it. I expect resources, so do I. You're watching a browser of sports extensions? I mean, you got that on Android, but I'm not sure if you can actually watch streams on... I'm sure you could, actually, because I watch like YouTube on my browser now. For my phone, so... Alright, we need to get this down here anyway, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to divert the train down there. And then we'll see. Where's this guy? Alright, let me get that, and... Is this allowed? I don't know. Yeah, it probably is. Yes, it is. Alright, I think I got everything else in. I'm just gonna head up there and deal whatever I need. I think we're good on mineral water now. I don't think I need that much more. I don't need to go too much ham into it. What music are you playing? It's let me have a look. Abyss. I'll give you the... It's like dark synthwave or something. I don't know what it is. It's good music. Let's go with that. Ooh, that one's gonna go right into here, actually. Well, I should have gone a little bit forward, actually. 1 second. I'm gonna make you go a little bit forward. I know there's one waiting here, and it's really annoying. Actually, the mineral water is fine. I have many genres. No, I'm great. No, they're all great. They're good. I like these. I like these pieces of music. These are nice. Alright. I will actually have to bring the pipe over here too. Oh god. Yeah, I just remembered that. Alright, well, I'll have to ride back with it, I guess. Actually, power is like, well, 3.4. I want this guy to replenish its resources a little bit. I do need to bring the lubricant all the way over here, though. Discord getting you $3 a month as well for letting me shit talk. I mean, they're gonna have ads in it anyways, so. Or sorry, what are they, like quests or something stupid? I don't know. I kind of said I was gonna like maybe do Element or something. Although I tried Element again yesterday and I'm like, I don't know if this is the one. Discord making your phone warm. Loving that missing signal, I know. Alright, where's my lubrication? Oops. Oh, that doesn't work. Here we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Man. I have to give it a set tiles, because it's like, for some reason, the largest gap here that I've ever seen. Well, I mean, yeah, it should be fine now. We found the pond. You know, I was talking about how efficient, like, pipe networks are, but in my Pi game, it's like taking up like 1 millisecond now. What's it taking up in this one? This one takes up a lot less. What on earth? Why was my Pi game so expensive for lubrication? I guess I had a lot more loaders and stuff going on, so... I think I was the extreme case. I'm stress testing it. Valorant is a competitive FPS filled with cheaters. You know, I find that weird, considering that they have like a Ring Zero like anti-cheat. So they want me to go install that shit on my PC, and which I can't because you know, Proton user by the way. And yeah, they want Ring Zero, but yet that's they got cheaters anyway. So what's the point? It's actually kind of weird. I guess that's why I don't really play competitive FPS anymore. I used to love FPS, but I think the last couple of times I actually tried to play competitive FPS, things felt wrong. Actually, I think the last one I did was like Halo Infinite, and it felt like everybody had an aimbot, but that was more because controller auto aim was ridiculous actually. Like, the controller auto-aim on Halo Infinite was hilariously bad. It was so bad. I played it for a long time. Well, not that long. It was like, I played for like a week. Sorry, that's not a long time. Played that for a week and then I got like entirely sick of it. Because I'm like, I'm like, why am I playing this if like, you know, everyone has a free aimbot, so. It feels weird. I'm like, why would they do this? That one's a really weird one. Helldivers 2 uses Protect. I actually just got Helldivers 2 last night. Because I finally got, like, I finally was like, you know what, I probably should actually just buy this. Because I like co-op shooter stuff, so I actually have that now. I haven't tried it yet, though. But I do have it now. I'm gonna try it probably either tonight or, somewhere else, sometime else. I was just finishing work yesterday, I was just like, I'm just gonna buy it. It looks really good, so I'm like, I should actually just do that. I should just do that. I do love co-op shooters, so. Nah, kernel level anti-cheat won't give them any monies. Even if it's a good game, yeah. Well, I mean, they don't let you play it if you have if you're using Proton, so. I wouldn't know why, but yeah, they don't. I guess it's just like they don't want to update their anti-cheat or something, where it like opens up possibilities or something. I don't know. I wouldn't know how that works, so I just think it's dumb. Dude, that is picking up so much mineral water, by the way. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of mineral water that keeps fetching, which is making me a little bit anxious, actually. What is it making? I guess we're gonna have to bring in more mineral water or something, I don't know. All right, there we go. My apologies, and the last one is this one. Where's my lovely blueprint book? It's this one, right? Yeah. I'll remove that. These won't be in here for very long. I'm just gonna remove some of the edge ones. Yeah, that's 5.4, don't care. Alright. And get me a nice beacon here somewhere. Except I can't, because it hates me. I could put one in the middle, like, somewhere. Fine. Remember the last couple times I did that, and someone was like, just put one in the middle. I'm like, alright, fine. Alright, how much does that make? Let's see. Transfer belts. 3 points something. Alright. Basically, the amount that I don't really care about, so. This should hopefully solve my... Dude, there's constantly things in the way here. This should solve my, like, little problems with whatever I need for the foreseeable future. There you go. This should be all the gold and all the stone that I possibly need. Yep, that's good. I actually didn't fully do the beacon here, actually, I just realized. I'll just put another one down here. There you go. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty satisfying. Because that's like at 1.9, so that should be good enough for whatever I need there. The bottom lane needs another signal. Oh, yeah, let me go check that out. I remember you mentioned that before, and then I kind of forgot because I was going in between places, so... I mean, you know whose stream you're on. Let me go check out the signals. You mean like one needs, it needs one down here. Oh yeah, that right here. Not just that, it needs like something over here. Yeah, that's fine. So like that, right? We're all good now? Yeah, well, it's also that this thing was missing, so... Listen, there's more than one flaw, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's like my streams. There's more than one flaw.
Fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I do. I might give this a nice deletion thing. There we go. Don't ask how this works. It's fun. Hey, Nico Busta, thanks for following. Thank you so much. I call that yellow stuff piss rocks now with a true pronunciation of rock. Yeah, no. They're not really piss rocks, though. They're just like, you know, they try their best. You know what we should do here, actually? You know what? We actually don't have a good amount of power on this planet. It's like the only use case for green modules, so... And now we have, like, basically 3 lanes of this, so that's much better. Alright, let me get this guy to continue, and then we're gonna make one more lovely immerserate area, and then that's it. And then we should be good. That's it after that. I could go back and we can actually finish our green science for a change. Oh, by the way, ignore the stream title, because I actually don't know what the word bonanza means. I just thought that was, like, that's a word. And I'm like, okay, I'll put that in. It's either, I think it's like a boomer word, isn't it? Like, it's like a... if you know what, that's actually probably a boomer word. I just realized. Is bonanza a boomer word? Someone tell me. Someone tell me otherwise. I think it is. It's got to be a boomer word. It's gonna make me feel bad now. I heard it somewhere and I don't know what it means. Literally have no idea. Too lazy to look up definition. We're in the age of the internet. I'm not looking anything up. We're fine. Yeah, Mike, you're a boomer? No. Can't take that truth. These guys are also totally done. Oh boy, these are totally done. Alright, 1 second. Oh. Huh. We might be also running out of Holmanite too. So that might be a slight concern too. I thought we had a bunch. What's this called? Well, I guess I never beaconed that, technically. But yeah, no, it's not fast enough. We're gonna have to stop by a Holmanite too. Yeah, this planet sucks, actually. We may have dropped the ball on this one. We kind of didn't spend well, it's not that we didn't spend enough time. We've been you've probably not been here for like 200 hours, I think. I think the plan sucks. I think it's just my my organization and planning sucks. So I need another one of those. There you go, this one. Just making sure the numbers match up. Wow, there's a bunch of like water here. Actually, this works out. There we go. We'll just do that. Yeah, landfill. There we go. Gotta say your vernacular is unequivocally impeccable today, so as always, thank you. I try my best, but I also have a cold, so I'm most certainly gonna be mispronouncing everything today. More than usual. Is this guy done? What's his deal? It must be related to electricity. I can't see another reason it would be constantly running out of power like this. I mean, we're gonna be going to Spidertrons anyways. Oh yeah, no, it's most certainly that. But I put a lot of blueprints down there, and I'm kind of, yeah. So I'm trying to get over here, and I think I can get like 2 of them, because I have like, I have a bunch over here, I have some over there, and I got some over here, and that should probably handle the rest of it. Assuming, of course, I don't want more mineral water, which I kind of do. I need to see how fast it's going through mineral water. Also, there's something wrong here. What happened here? What? That's kind of weird. I don't know why that one got stuck up there, but I have another one I could just pick up anyways. That never got full, did it? No, I got plenty of, like, stations here. Yep. Can I see station names? Actually curious of why it doesn't show me. That's because I don't have that on. Yeah, no, we have stations. Unless there's like a no pathfinding issue. 1 second. No, they can get into there, so it's not the issue. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hold me closer to him. How can you read that properly but have issues with Holium? I work in mysterious ways, okay? No, I didn't ask for this, alright? It's just how I was born, alright? It's the streams. It's come for the weird circuit layouts and stay for the mispronunciations. That's how we work. That's Zircon, yeah, I don't care about Zircon. 1 second. I care so little about Zircon, I'm just deleting it. There you go, it's gone. Sorry, it's a very pinkish looking resource. There's holmium here. It's just not one of my, no, not something I'm very good at. It's pronouncing things. It's just how I am. I'm gonna move that guy up there. I'm gonna try and get the lubricant down here now. You don't like pink? Not that kind of pink. Listen, there's nothing wrong with the color, but we're after holmium and not zircon. Zircon sucks. It's if we get it from core fragments on novice, we don't care about it. It's the rule of thumb. You know, I feel like this is supposed to have lubricant. Why does it not have lubricant in it? Oh, wait, it's because I did something here. Well, now that messed up all of these. Whatever, fine. Just do this. Our thumb's even real now. Figment of your imagination. It's just another propaganda piece by Big Thumb Incorporated. Did I run out of... No, I got stuff too. I just don't have belts or anything. Oh no, I turned off my bots. That's what I did. Sorry, that was on me. So here's what I want to do. I want to put another one over here. I thought I had like one that did two sides. Or did I remove that? I must have removed it. Oh no, I do. I just have it for this though. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna need that, because if you kind of look at these ones, it's like, sure, they're like 3 belts of it, right? But I don't really want to bring 3 belts of it over here. I kind of need it to be a little bit more consistent, I think. Let me think about it. Because I have 2 more over here. You know what? Yeah, we can do this. Never mind. That doesn't work. What do I do here? Because I mistakenly put this really close. I could just move this back, I guess. 1 second. Take that, remove these, flip it, do that. I don't remember what this is for, but I can remove it. Sorry, 1 second. It's wrong way. Ta-da! Alright. Let me just make sure this guy doesn't have anything it's not supposed to. Rest of it's fine. Alright. Going back. I'm gonna have to feed it a bit more, but it should be fine after that. Oh my god. This is my least favorite part, is having to hook these all up, though. I don't even have anything for this beacon. And there's like a 2 beacon job, too, on top of that. Do I not have mini beacons? Where are they at? Beacons... No, I never brought them here. Well, whatever, fine. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Okay, I care a little bit. A little sad. It's just 10 megawatts going to waste. That's really what it is. Because I'm like, there's this stuff over here too, right? So I'm like, I might as well use that. But I'm gonna need a lot more belts for this. Beacon. Actually, I should have these all be... We're doing pies or SE today. This would be SE. The title says what I'm doing. So I've been so far doing like pie like once a week and SE twice a week, but that may flip around or something soonish, or something. I'm not sure actually yet. I don't want to make any elaborate promises of what I'm doing because I don't even know what I'm doing. So I kind of did this because I was gonna work on a nice video for YouTube about what I did with this run of some of the technicals with how to do this stuff because, you know, I think there's an audience for like the weird train ships thing that I'm doing, which is for anyone who hasn't seen it, it's this is the point of the run right here, this stuff. So, and I'm not looking at it half the time, but we're on like Fernetztra right now, like we're over here, and you see we have the like Stargate here for anyone who hasn't seen it, and we have train ships waiting to launch and all that kind of stuff. So I'm saying that there's a nice video in there about that, you know. Pi SC soon though? Well, currently they're not compatible. Red Rife is working on that, I believe. So, you know, maybe at some point. Maybe. I think I need more belts, yes I do. I need like more of these guys too. What's my power doing? 3 gigawatts, okay. At all the mods? I watched Pigstyle do all of the mods for a little while. I wasn't like the biggest fan because it wasn't like, well, I liked watching him do it, but I wasn't a fan of like doing it myself because it's like, my main issue with BZ is it greatly extends the early game like by a lot. And I feel like all the mods just takes that to another level. So, and his core fragment mining was like 40 ores coming out of it, kind of a thing. It was a little bit too much, I think. Apparently they know that's an issue and they're going to work on it though, from what I know. I think one of the devs was in there is like, yeah, we know that's the thing. So, that was my main gripe with it. You can do this. Alright, we got that. And yeah, that's the 4 belts. Okay, so the thing I think I want to do, because there's going to be 2 from here, and probably I can combine that onto 1. That's a very easy one to do. So I'm going to say 2 more coming in, so let's say 6 in total. Either that or give it like a priority or something. Nah, I'd rather just bounce it. Fuck it. There's a bouncer. So it's what, like 6 to 4? Is that what I want? I don't know, this could have 2, and this could have 2 as well. Yeah, that's an easy 2, actually. We'll do that. Oops. So his Pipes needs to take SC on a nice date. True, it does. 40 hours trying to take out that 40 belt bouncer or sorter. Yeah, I don't remember what he did, but it looked really yeah. I don't know. I think the more complex you make a mod, the more flaws it kind of has. It's hard to balance around that, right? That's really what the problem is. So, kind of hard to do anything with that. I'm still doing good. What do you mean Pi is flawless? I don't know, man. They keep introducing really weird breaking changes in the middle of my playthrough. They don't even wait for like a big update. They just kind of like, ah, Now these now your pressure pumps have like weird inverted things, and it's just because they felt like doing it, you know. Again, it's their mod. That's how they want to do it. But I'm not gonna say that's without flaws, you know. It's fun. I love it, but that is a problem. I can't start a run of pies without like and I would have to freeze it for updates. When usually, I don't know, usually mods do that on their own kind of a thing, I feel. I've had some pretty weird issues in that one. And I kind of said I want to have the best and the latest and greatest for pies. And I love pies. It's really great. But that is one of my complaints, is that they don't release breaking changes all at once. They kind of release it in like spurts. I mean, it does make it easy to upgrade to. But like, that's what I mean. It's like when I place it on like SC, I can be guaranteed like there's not going to be any major crippling issues until like 0.7. And then you're making a new one. Hey, Lucifer. They waited for April 1st? That's true. They did do that. I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse, to be honest. But they did do that. Because the thing is, it's a mod that takes so long to complete, right? So, you know, if I didn't update my mod pack, I wouldn't have turds or a bunch of other really interesting systems that they have, right? Are you kidding me? I just ran out of things. I'm just gonna do this for now. This is also an issue. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna get more belts. I clearly need to do something with that, so. Is there something I could go make that, I could go get this one here. I don't need to fuel, but I'm gonna... I'll let it fuel afterwards. I just need to pick up one more thing for it there, so... But yeah, like, there's something to be said about stability in mods, so... Just having them just be stable and, update at a decent time, you know, and all that stuff. I still really like it. It's just, it is a problem in it, so. And I kind of wish it didn't do that. Am I good on fuel? Yes, I am. Cause yeah, it's like it's a mod where like it literally does take like a year or two to finish. If you're playing it, I think, properly, you know, and all that kind of fun stuff, you know. It takes a while, and then they want to add things to it. It's one of those things that the dev cycle for it is faster than what actually people can play it with, actually. You can't finish it in a good amount of time. Oh, I missed two. I don't know how I missed these two. Alright. And now I just need the two from the bottom and then we're done. And I just realized it took away my pulse, so I'm gonna go get it from this train. Bring it back. I want it from that, so. Do I want to bring it from... Yeah, you know what? Just because I have the inclination to want to make things look nice, so I'm going to do this. And going over here is... it's actually possible. Oh, look, they broke something? Yeah. Mike just so novice. Mike shit's exploding. Yeah, no, that's novice. That's how it works. The walls get destroyed and the bots replace them. That's intentional. That's why I have it off. It's because they're basically well, actually, I don't know, maybe there's something else happening. Yeah, no, that's fine for now. Like, how's the death beams looking? I don't know, we're getting there. We got like about less than half the planet left, I'd say. So assuming the death beams aren't going directly into the middle of the base, which they don't look like they are, luckily. I'm just double checking. You actually made me think about that. There's one over there, okay. One over here, and the last one is on Lexivius. Yeah, they're doing good. They're doing pretty well. I can't complain. I can complain, but I shouldn't. There is no pulls here? Are you kidding? Why? Why would you do this to me? I thought this train would have had pulls in it. Oh, fine. Go back. Actually, I'm gonna need to give it a couple more things to it over here. But yeah, no, the walls are just made of stone. Stone is like worth nothing to me. That's why I turned that off. I just make the bots so that they just replace destroyed walls. It's kind of weird what the game makes you do in that way. Because the fire hurts the bots from the flamethrowers. So if I don't do that, then they get destroyed. The bots, and that's annoying. So that is. Hey, extracting, how you doing? That's why you see it constantly being like, it needs to repair, and it also needs to... It's also things are being destroyed, so... The only times that I've ever actually had a real problem with that is when the bots destroy something. Or sorry, the biters... Something goes wrong with my chain, and then like the walls don't get resupplied, so they basically eventually die. That's happened like twice. And then the biters get through. And then I'm like, oh crap. But it doesn't happen that often. Oh, I know why it's... Okay, I know what the issue is. Because they're in some of these things. Let's see. That's what the issue is. Normally they would be fine, they just were in these things for whatever reason. And I need some rails. Well, that I just don't have any of, actually. That's a different issue. Now come on the next train. I've done a lot of work here with this planet, so that makes sense. One second. I want to move these around. This is a really funky piece of music, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're not really going anywhere else. I think at this point it is what it is. I was thinking about doing mineral water though, some more mineral water. Because there's like 2 more over here. I can hook that up to that one too. I'm probably gonna do that because I have the power right next to it, so we'll do that. How many more poles do I have? I think I don't have them. Where were they again? Sorry, I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember. Oh, no, I did put them in here. Alright, let's go. Hey, doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just recovering from a cold. And also, I wasn't here last weekend because I messed up my PC. I did not intend to actually take a week off. It was entirely accidental. I won't go into the grimy details of what happened to my computer, but I was, so I say I wasn't happy about that. Oh yeah, I actually overclocked my CPU now. I actually realized I actually never did that before, so it's running at like 5 gigahertz, the 7800 X3D. Pretty good actually. I like it a lot. It's actually like the best CPU. It's so good. It's such a good processor actually. Love it. Let me guess, spilled some water? You'd be correct on that. It was a true tragedy, I'll tell you that. I was pretty pissed, actually, because I'm like, a really stupid mistake. So, yeah, it actually fucked my CPU when I did that. Weirdly enough. Everything else is fine. Just that. So, it was really, really dumb, because my PC is kind of like, it's like lower left of me, and, it was what an angle I had to take in order to do that. Let me tell you that right now. It was, yeah. So suffice to say, I was not very happy about that. Beacon. All right, this is the last one, and then we could go to somewhere else, and also the other thing, and that's it. Suffice to say, I was not happy about that. You, Mike, I heard you're a boomer now? You heard correctly, I guess. Boomer gaming. I'm a boomer now, though. Why is it now? What changed? Why wasn't I boomer before? It's a question. Alright. I want to move this one. Why can't I move this? Oh no, there is a place I could do it. I just have to do it down here. Okay. Just want it to be slightly out of the way. I guess Gen Boomer confirmed, true. Beacon. Is this Al Gore? I don't know, I didn't expect this music to just have Al Gore in it. No, it's not Al Gore. It just sounded like Al Gore. It's some preacher or something, I don't know. Just like, I don't know why. So, like, the people who make this music is like, they're really funny sometimes. You got a sense of humor, okay. Do you know that X3D CPUs are very heat sensitive? I mean... I didn't, but I have like a water cooling setup on it, and I think it doesn't even go like... 1 second. Sensors. Yeah, I'm playing right now, and it's like, what is it at? Yeah, mine's at 41 no, mine's at 37 degrees Celsius. So... I would consider that pretty good, considering I'm like, streaming and doing other things at the same time. Mineral water, where's the other one? It's right there. I did not know they were heat sensitive. Better boomer than better boomer than Zoomer? I don't know. It's not a contest, really. What's wrong with Zoomers? Zoomers are hilarious. Beacon. I like the cut of their jibe, you know. Listen, whatever is coming after the Zoomers is gonna be worse. They're gonna be the ones that have grown up on Skibbity Toilet. I'm just saying. What did Zoomers really grow up on that was terrible? Nothing. The cut of their jibe or cut of their jib or something? Something like that, yeah. One of those words. There you go. One of those boomer phrases. I'm actually not sure if it's a boomer phrase. Cut of their jib? Oh yeah, it's jib. Yeah, it is jib. You're right. I don't know what jibe is then. I think it's like vibe. Except it's not. Alright, and then I need to connect that over there, and that's it. and go up. Yep, these are still all good. And the last one. Means hive as a collection of indexes, which accurately describes zoomers. Damn. Tell the zoomers what you really think. Well, I think our mineral water is good now. Let me just make sure this is all good. Yeah, that's all fine. Look at that. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. I think we're good now. I think we can now leave this planet and be happy. Assuming, of course, I gave these both productivity modules. I did not. Let me do that real fast. That's actually pretty important for these ones because I don't have enough prods on these. So I don't have enough mineral water on this planet. I only need like a smidgen of it, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a tiny bit of mineral water. But okay, that one I gave it to, so that one's fine. These ones are fine. That one's fine. That one's fine too. All right. And we have gold as well, so that's all fine too. I think the last bit is like just to tear up some of these old ones, and that's it. But I don't need to be around for that, so. We can go back to novice. Dude, this is the second time I haven't seen this one load up. I don't know why. That one's really weird. So where are we going now? We're going to... We're doing the green module. Sorry, we're doing green science, right? That's what we left off on, right? All I know is I was making a really intricate LTN system between planets, and I now need to remember what I was doing for that. I think I finished it, though. I'm pretty sure it's working. This is a problem when you kind of, you don't play for like 2 weeks or something. What's all this stuff? Oh, yeah, we were running out of gold, huh? Do I want more gold than this? One sec. Is there like an easy... Oh, you know what we need? We need holium. I just remembered that. Okay, we're not done here yet. Never mind. That's a lie. I thought we were done. 10 mil is pretty good. 4.6. What's this one? 2.26. I want to find something that's like over... It's over... It's over like 10 mil, let's say. 18, 21. There's a 14 mil down here. That's not so bad. We can do that. 17, 18. Yeah, that's if it wasn't for the fact that I was in the middle of the water, I would do that one. It's kind of sad, actually. 21 is pretty good, too. Oh, yeah, because it's 2 of these. Oh, that's kind of nice. Maybe I should get that one, too. There's also a 118, so I'll get that one at the very least. Let's do that one first, actually. Kind of want a little bit more belts, though. 1 second. Solid rocket fuel is in some of these ones. All right. Sorry, this is a Shu is actually like a, I guess, semi-important planet. I'm actually not sure how important this one is. I'm assuming it is important, but it may not be, actually, for all I know. Why do I feel like I'm not going anywhere near? Okay, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna copy this lovely stop here. This is a really easy win just to get this out of the way. There you go. And let me check my other train over here somewhere. Finally, I can now delete this, thank God. Yeah, just we're after kind of easy wins at this point, and just to kind of try and secure whatever resources. I really do need to have more pulverizers. 1 second. Pulverizers. This one. Give me another stack of that. Actually, what is their stack size? Doesn't really tell you. I wish it would tell you what the stack size of this is here. It normally does. I'm not sure why it doesn't tell me here. I mean, I think it's like 5. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, whatever. Is that tin ore? I see. Oh my god. I did not notice the fact that there's tin ore here. Well, can't change it now. Underground train rails when? I don't know. I want them now, actually. That's what I want. Actually, no, we have we have overground. That's what they're adding, remember? It's all about overground. Alright, I gotta fix up this one and then... Is this, what are these? 1, 2... Oh, I guess I just did 1 lane of it, I guess. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And now just remembering all the mistakes I've made ever. Wrong way. Don't need you. Dude, this is gonna get real cringe right now. I'm telling you that at the moment. Oh no. Ugh, it's gonna get so bad here. But we don't have a choice. I have to do this. Sec, give me this. I know I can ore delete it, but I think every time I've tried to do that, I've been called out, so... And obviously that matters a lot, so, to me. You know, the bots look a lot well, they're not faster, they're actually slower. This one has landfill, right? I think it does. Why do I not have landfill? Whatever. Alright, so the important thing to know is that this outside line is the only one that will ever need that. I hate cargo rocket pods, and we're gonna get rid of them at some point. Alright. Go the other way. Recycler. For tin ore. Yeah. I'll just throw it into a giant warehouse somewhere. It's gonna get real cringe real fast here. Oh god. Beacon. Sec. That goes there. I could just do this right here. And I'm just missing these 3. I do want to bring this all the way over to the side if I can, because I need now... I mean, I'm trying to just perfectly put it in here, but... I mean, to be fair, I don't really need to be doing this. Alright, so you got that. How many lanes of, holmium. There it is. I pronounced it correctly now. 2.3. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. If you're putting all the modules in there, then that's what it's going to kind of be. I like how it actually creates a whole lot of landfill, too. That's awesome. Wrong place. We only need 2 lanes, so that's the only important part. Oops. Alright, and I need to get a couple more pulverizers, and then that's, this guy, I think, is done, right? Yeah, you're done. Okay, send that back. Dude, I want the expansion. Every time I read more about the expansion, I kind of want it. How far do you guys think they're done, actually, now? I keep going, like, I keep thinking fall. Fall is my current thought, because they said this year, right? For the expansion? I think that's what they said. I never know, because, like, certain things I'm always like, I'm expecting to see, like, a lot of new things, but I think they're hiding it, right? So you're always like, I actually don't know where it is now. So, they're very good at hiding, like, the exact, like, for me guessing exactly where they are, you know? So where was the last one? It was like, Holmium. I'm starting to keep wondering myself. I'm like, when are they gonna actually give us a date? Give us a date. This is the good one here. I may not have enough tracks for this though. I may barely have enough if I do it from here, so I'm gonna try to do it from there. We'll see. I'll try. When it's done or when nothing major is coming out? Yeah, I know that's actually a contention, actually, just to make sure that they're not overlapping releases. There's a lot of, like, stealth things that come out nowadays that's just like, they're like, oh, that was being made and that just came out, huh? Because I think that's what the game developers do now, is like, because they don't release that often, right? So, like, you might as well just wait for, like, you know, some game to just die down. It's actually a pretty smart idea. Gonna annoy me to see that. 1 second. Oh, look, we got all the holmium. And keep destroying this. Good evening, Mike. How are we cheating today? Nah, we're just doing some, like, admin on one of these planets that I notice is, like, it's doing holium, and my plan is not to do holium for a little bit. This planet has to do holium for a bit longer. And, well, the iridium it may not do for much longer, but the rest of it will basically not be doing. Where's my Europort network? So just some admin for the beginning of the stream at least. That's a lot of pulverizers. Can we get it all the way over here? No, I guess not. Oh no, it can't. Just a bit of admin. No cheating, just good old outposting, which I hate doing, because, can you tell? I don't like outposting. I hate outposting. I need those really big, thick Vulcanus mining drills. That's what I need. That'll solve all my problems. Nah, I just like core fire mining, because it's like, it's just you set up once and it's like, hey, infinite ores kind of a thing. Which they're kind of doing actually in the expansion, because they're kind of saying like, hey, you can basically get like iron ore from lava, which is pretty cool. That's a pretty good mechanism for it, actually, now I think about it. Alright, I'm actually just gonna bring this all with me. I don't see a reason to. I think I might need those, actually it has landfill over there. It should, at least. Give it one more and then we're good to go. So like this. There's a couple of, sorry, one second. There's a couple of rails missing because they have to do landfill it. There we go. All right. Now I'm just gonna tap into these two and then that's it. They're like the largest patches and that's it. What's thoughts on everyone's thoughts on today's FFF? Welcome changes. I think my only thing was like they keep putting checkboxes with radio buttons, and like just add an extra check radio button that says none. So I was gonna actually suggest that on their forum, but yeah. When I get to it, basically. I think I ran out of power for my robot network. So I need to give it a little bit more, just slightly more. Oh, there's some up there too. Oh, crazy. Dude, there's so much things here. That's crazy. I don't really want this much though, is my only thing. You know, maybe I should have tilted, you know what, let's tilt it the other way actually. Sorry. I changed my mind. I want it to be facing down. Which is gonna confuse the bots a little greatly of why you make me go out and do this again. Dude, this is actually the worst patch of Holman I've ever seen. Alright. Probably not these. That's fine. That's okay, and then a few more over here, and then we're done. Unfortunately, no, I do have things for that. That's fine. There you go. Okay. That should be good. Worst patch you've seen so far? What do you mean by that? Did they release 1.0 earlier than they planned because of Cyberpunk? Oh. Well, Cyberpunk wasn't even that good when it came out. It's good now, don't get me wrong. It just wasn't good when it came out. So I find that a little funny that was the thing that delayed them, actually. Did 1.0 come out with... Oh yeah, so it did. Because I know PoE did the same thing. Path of Exile delayed a league for that, too. They were like, oh, we're delaying it by like 2 months or something, because Cyberpunk was coming out. Everyone was like super anticipating it. Ended up being kind of like average when it came out. They all got worried for nothing. Actually, these can be still like right here. Speed. That one's okay. Sorry, I'm just really deeply into how the fuck to set this up. Like 2 over here. Okay, I think I nailed them all. 1, 2. Dude, I don't even want to know how much power this is going to take up. It's going to take up a little bit, but, you know, it'll be okay. Let's see. That doesn't quite do it all, but I can actually remove that. Put the pole over here. Oh my god, there's so many. How much do you guys reckon this is? Let's see. This is just 4 belts actually. That's actually not even like the most amount that I kind of would want. That's hilarious. I mean, I don't think this uses up. Oh, this is the wrong kind of setup, I just realized. How did I take the wrong one? Hold up a second. It was supposed to be this one. I actually totally I fucked this up. My B. I also realized I need to go back up and give it some more. It is actually the old one too. What the shit? Alright, there's a little bit wrong with this. I'm gonna fix it up as I, It's supposed to be speed modules, not like old-ass beacons. What is this? It's boomer beacons. That's what they are. So that's 4 belts now, which means I need to now bring in additional everything into this now. Oh, this is gonna be so bad, actually. That does, like, what if I add, like, one more? I should do that. Distorted faces. What the fuck? Sorry, the music, I love it. It's just funny. Sorry. Inserters. Yeah, I don't need more than 2, so. I don't know, some of it's really funny, these musics. I don't know, they get to me. CD Repair did like a ton to everyone and still lacks some of the stuff that was advertised. I mean, game development is fickle, right? It's like, it's what they think they'll finish before it comes out. I mean, what was the other game that was basically the same thing? It was like, whatever the one where you explore space game. I don't know. I forget what it was called. It was, not Star Citizen, No Man's Sky. That's the same issues, actually, with that one. But that ended up actually turning out to be really good later. No Man's Sky? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Because that was like god-awful when that came out too. 3 belts of this. Huh. Starting to wonder myself if I can, no, I mean, I could give it more than this. I'll adjust it. Okay, I gotta, let me give the top one pulverizers first. That's a really sad thing about this one is oh god, it has the same beacons there too. I did not change that over. Why did I not change it over? I don't know why. Why did I not notice it? Who knows? It's okay. You know what the worst thing is? It's never gonna be used again, you know? It's fine. Don't worry about it. You hear screams in the backgrounds. Yeah, see that I could have actually had way more in there. Actually, there's only 2 in here. Actually, I think yeah, there's only 2 worth of that anyway. So, all right, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's just there's no way that's gonna be fast enough. So that's fine though. I don't actually mind that one quite as much if it's not as fast. It's okay. How are we doing for power? Oof, we're just trying to redline a little bit at 3 gigawatts, but that's okay. Like I said, the last one is the only one I need now, and then we're good after that. What's this music? It's Sorry, that's not my music. That's my GitHub. It's Charge. That's what it's called. There you go. That's the exact time I'm at and all that. One day I'll have like a music command, but today is not that day. One day. That's why I keep telling everybody. Thank you. No, yeah, no problem. You are free to ask anytime. Alright. Now I just need to hook up some lubrication to this fella, and then we're good to go. My music tastes differ from day to day, but typically it's synthwave. Today has just been a dark synth day, I think, just because I felt like it. I don't know. I change it up. So it's all YouTube playlists too. That's the other thing. You mean whatever YouTube random serves you? No, today I actually picked that. I picked that genre, and then it for the most part tries to stay within it. Sometimes it doesn't, and then I complain and I go like, why did it go to something completely random? I have special tastes, Mike. 50 Shades of Pie, true. Accurate. Accurate. 50 Shades of Pie. I like that. I like your style. I like the cut of your jibe. Sorry, I'm saying that again. Cut of your jib. Cut of your jib. Sorry, it's cut of your jib. That's what it was. Sorry, I forgot that's I messed it up last time. So I need a 3 to 2, and I don't even. What does "cut of your jib" even mean? That's like, I don't even know what that means. Actually, I'm just saying phrases. I don't know what they are actually at this point. So, what is a jib, and how does it have a cut? All right, these are good. Cut of your jib, like jib sail? Is that? Oh, is that what it is? Is it like a kind of sail, I guess? Yeah, I need to look at like cut of your jib origin. What is that? Term origin in mid 18th century. So turbo boomer. When warships, when a nationality of warships were sighted at sea, could be accurately determined by the shape of their jib long before the national flag could be seen. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. Yeah, we've just learned something. That educational stream. There you are. You learned something by accident over here. Congratulations, guys. So, turbo boomer, that's what it is. An 18th century boomer terminology. I just, today, for some reason, I've said it like 3 times, and I don't know where it came from. Alright, so we got that one. Do I want to balance this too? Nah, I don't really care. So it doesn't need that many insertion, no. And same deal over here. Alright, and last but not least, just this guy and that's it. So the only thing I have to do now is I have to kind of give it a little bit of a... I have to consider how I want to make this. Sorry, I'm thinking about this one. So like that. That's pretty good. I like that. There you go. That should basically handle all this. I just need to put this somewhere. I don't know why some of them are not working right now. I'll check out that in a second. I think it's just like a throughput issue or something. And this is the correct name. It can't output fast enough. Why is that? See, that's what I mean. This thing lies. It goes, oh, 0.3 and something else. Oh, because the belt is full, I guess. Really? No, it's not true. It's definitely not full. Whatever, I'll just give it more, it's fine. I'm a little annoyed that it does that, but yeah. I don't understand that. It's like a... There's something weird with that. I don't know what it is though. Alright, that should probably do it now. Hey, thank you for following more baddie. Thank you. Oh, Mike, are you going to tap the surface deposits even though you want to core mine giant plants, or are you eventually going to transition to just core mining? So, am I going to tap the surface deposits? For which one? On the plants where I'm trying to do it on, or something else? Also, we're out of power. Let me think about this one. What's he doing all the power right now? Is it just mining drills? We can make it on a nuclear setup, right? Nuclear. Turbine. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I guess I don't have another nuclear reactor. What should I use for power? Either unpower something or do something else. Let me think about it. Very cool music, thank you. Like, will you surface mine the giant plants planet core mine? Yes, but they'll be a lower priority. That's how it'll be. They're more like if the core mines aren't enough, then it'll tap into the surface mining, but it hopefully will not barely use it. That's gonna be the idea. So these ones are complete. Whoa, wait, this one's broken. What's this guy doing? Huh. Yeah, I may need to get some more nuclear reactors over here. I'm gonna get some more nuclear reactors over here. Let me do that. Nuclear. You say nice music, but this was actually the weirdest one I've listened to so far. This was a bit of the weird one. Oh, I need to turn these off, actually. 1 second. I need to do this. Because the power is, right now through the roof. There you go. It was good before. It just went to something random, I think. I'll check it out in a second. So a little bit. It was better before. It was better before. Do it. Are they coming? Let's see. Nuclear. I don't have nuclear reactors. What about all services? Or are they in the thing already? No, they're not. This is for Shu, right? No, it's Kothar. Oh no, Shu has 4 nuclear reactors. Let's place down the nuclear setup, and then I'll determine if I need to change it after that. Sorry. Very indecisive over here. I guess I'll go over there and do it myself. Mike, where's your VTuber model? Maybe some point come back. I don't know. Nah, it was a one-day thing. It was a one-day joke. That's all it was. We joked around for one day. I feel like you guys deserve better if you know. Who knows? Also, to be honest, I'm not really into anime. So that makes it like doubly weird if I'm like doing like an anime, like unironically doing like an anime VTuber thing. Like low key, it is like I don't really know much about anime or anything. So, what? Why did you decide this? Okay, this thing's being cringe. 1 second. You know what? Just go do your loop. All I want to do is I want to remove some stuff from it. How many bots do we have? Let's see. Yeah, I have to get another nuclear reactor set up, so let me fix that up. Have you ever used Facecam? Nope. Don't really believe in it. I don't Facecam. Oh, I see. These are like together here. I believe you could swap wires, right? Oh yeah, you can. Dude, this is so awesome. I love this set of mods. 1 second. I'm going to set tiles. Let me do this first. I believe in Facecam really exists, yeah. Doesn't have to be anime if you're into Western stuff, so if you get a bottle in that style. Well, who knows for the future. Let me just say, I've been talking about how I'm working on something for a stream theme, so I don't wanna allude too much to what I'm doing, so maybe whatever I'm doing for that will be something that you would enjoy. So I am working on something. It's slow progressing, but I am working on something. So that's actually part of the reason I'm only streaming 3 days a week is because I'm trying to work on that thing. So a little of theming for the streams, you know, a little bit of theming. So I do want to do something. I'm just saying that. So, but it may or may not be something you expect. I don't know. So again, I don't want to allude too much to it. So. So why are these ones? Oh, wait. Yeah, why did I think I would be able to put it in this way? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm kind of an idiot, aren't I? Yeah, 1 second. I actually need to move it. 1 second. How do I... Damn it. Because I forgot there's actually 2 pumps here. That's what I forgot. I'm like, I actually can't put these together. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put them over here then. Don't worry, I don't get anything back from that, so it's not like it's not cheating. I need more landfill. Yeah. Like I said, it's I don't have a timeline for you on that when that's coming. It's I'm having to learn things that are normally not things I do, so well yeah, that should kind of like be enough to satiate your to maybe satiate your curiosity, I hope, but maybe not. I don't know. I am doing something. That's all I want to say. I am doing something. It's just not something typical that I've seen on the site, so. Will it ever be ready in 1 decade? Well, here's the thing. I want it. Also, hey pal, I want it to be ready by the time that the expansion comes out. Is one of the main things. I want it to be ready for that. Is one of the main ones. The expansion and what else? Something else. There was something else I wanted to be ready for. The second thing I want to be ready for was. Well, okay, so I want to do that. I want to be ready for expansion. I also want to do something with... what is with these pipes, actually? 1 second. Sorry, I'm changing the subject to... What did I copy and paste here? I don't even know. Looks like I can disassemble this. I want to be ready for the expansion, and I also want to work on that video as well before the expansion comes out. The lovely video explaining my lovely thought process with like train ships and all that, because I think it's like a really interesting thing. I'll get people psyched for like the expansion basically. So it's kind of my intent to run that. So those are the 2 things I'm kind of those are my 2 little projects I'm kind of on right now. So like it's gonna be cosplay as a biter, calling it not true. It might be that anime biter. That's what it's gonna be. So. Give me nuclear reactors. Alright, we can turn these guys back on now. Hopefully there's enough turbines for this. We are missing a singular heat exchanger. Just one. I hate this thing. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Just one heat exchanger is all we're missing. I think the main thing is whatever I do, I don't want it to beam so far outside of like what you would kind of expect from me. So it's kind of what it is. And I'm being very careful about that. Yeah, there's no way I'm bringing titanium palladium flange here. Okay. All right, fine. Where's the rocket here? I thought I wasn't going to use any more heat exchangers, but apparently I will. 1,000, 2, 1,000. No, we're already out of power. That's the problem with this one. One, 1,000, 2, 1,000. It just has to catch up again, and then I'll be like... Dude, I actually hate this thing so much right now. Where is it at? Hold up. By the way, we really did go to like some kind of garbage genre, I think. Okay, it's bringing it over. 1 second, let me see here. Space Trip, Chillwave, Synthwave, Retro Mix. No, it went to something else. Let's go to something else. Never mind. The first ones were so good, and then it went to something completely weird. I don't like this one either. Yeah, I'm gonna load up something I normally bring in. Actually, this one's pretty good. I remember this one. Let's do this one. Is this one good? I actually don't remember. It's okay. Yeah, I'll do this one fine. Alright, we got heat exchangers, let's go. Sorry. Laser artillery finished. Also, is my music loud or am I loud? Or is my headphones loud? I think it's... it actually might be the music. I'm gonna turn it on slightly. Okay, it's a little bit lower. Both? Okay. Well, if they're both loud, then that's good then. That means they're the same volume. That's a good thing. That's what I wanted it to be. Yes. Okay. Good. Excellent. I like to. That's what I like to hear. Yes. Where's my deconstructed planner for landfill? There it is. Alright, now it looks more normal. Not quite. Actually, I need to switch that back to this one. No, that wasn't the right one. That's that one. And I accidentally did a place that would actually have that. What? Oh, it removed the pumps too? Wait, how does that work? What the hell? Alright, that's a problem with something. I don't know what mod did that. Why do I see like ghosts there? What the fuck? It's spooky. I actually didn't think it would do that. Okay, now they're gone. Weird. Dude, they spooked me solid. Alright. They became like, I don't know. It's something to do with the mod that you can remove landfill that I have, so. Listen, it's not cheating because we're getting into that expansion, therefore it can't be cheating. It's not a punishment, it's a... yeah. Are these all connected? Yeah, they look like they are. Spoop solid. This one's also broken still. That's fine. So why are these ones not having nuclear? For some reason... they ran out first. I don't know why. Oh, because the one heat exchanger was missing here. Assuming, of course, there's some kind of weird... oh, it's the water. That's what it was. Where is it? Oh no, there's like two things for this. What? That's what it was. Sorry, there's so many wrong things with this. Read hand contents, things over that. Yeah, that's going up, and that's going up. Okay, good. It's all good now. Don't worry about it. That's what happened. It removed it from the other one. We're fine now. And now we have like 4.2 gigawatts. All right, let's go back. We're done. That's it. All done. I think... oh yeah, there's one other thing I want to do. I want to add more fluid to this guy. It's like that. Nope. Yeah, these are like really fast. So I'm just trying to avoid sand. That's all I'm trying to do. I actually just give this to the active provider too. Because I'm like, oh, this will have, like, look how much sand there is. This is ridiculous. I can't do anything else with this. Alright, what else do we need? Let's see. That's fine. You know, the funny thing was I voided it in the exact same way almost in, like, a bunch of other places, so... Like, sorry, in my last run, not a bunch of other places. Where's the, train for... it doesn't matter. We're done. I'm leaving, I'm leaving right now. Let's get out of here. Sand is a byproduct to take it? That's an understatement. We get it from core fragment mining and everything like that. And one of the BZ mods makes it so that stone is no longer used, salt is used instead. It's actually my biggest regret is adding that to this. That's probably a little bit too much. So here's the thing, we need to make it to... what's it called? I'm actually just thinking of taking a rocket to... what's it called? To Yurgasil. I might actually do that, because that's actually the fastest thing for me to do. Let me just see if there isn't something I could do remotely. Or do I need to be there personally? We were on this guy last. Manually stopped, waiting at... You are not going to the right place. That's not the correct name for this. It's like lab or something? Where is it at? I guess I never changed the name of that. Give me a second. Master provider. Yeah, you were supposed to go over there. And you can go on a married venture. Yay! Hey guys, we got biological science facts. Yay! We did it. We did it, Reddit. We got ourselves, yeah, anyways. Baked lat, yeah. I'm Alaskan. I'm budget American? No. Does Mike sound American? No, I'm not. I'm very Canadian. What does an American even sound like? I don't even know. So I do need to do something with this. I'm gonna go myself. Will I? No, that's a lie. I'm not going myself. If I sound American, it's all in your head. Should I take the slow way or the fast way back? I don't know. I think I might take the slow way back, just because I don't really need to be there. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Yo, why are you going over here? What? Oh, it was... No. Why would you ever go here? This doesn't make any sense. You fool. Alright, well, I can't help the fact that that train passed really weirdly and shouldn't have gone even over here. Yeah, they're all stuck now because of you. So you're trying to go up the elevator, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. What do I want for stuff? I want spacey, I guess. Alright. Green should be continue to go. Let's see. And it's not, because what? Oh yeah, I never finished this. Yeah, you know, I guess I should just go straight to it, right? I mean, I can still work on it from here, so... Just gonna go hop over to it. Problem is, like, these trains have a little bit of transit time, so... And unfortunately, what's the deal with... Oh, yeah, it's coming. Alright, let's go. What's my ETA? Yeah, it's probably like 10 minutes or something. Somebody doesn't read alerts, no I don't. Can you do 100 times the last time? Yeah. What alert? Check your redeems? Sending you heavy metal since today. Keep saying I'm sending you heavy metal, so today you get some actual heavy metal. So what was the stuff you were sending before? Like fake heavy metal? What was that? Alright, well, music choice is about to get, not mine, so. Sorry, it's not that I don't read alerts. I mean, they're not alerts. They're not on-screen alerts. They're like, some other kind of alert. That's how they are. Sending me actual heavy metal, and not the fake stuff from before. Huh. Not the fake metal. Or light metal. I don't know what you'd call it, actually. I'm gonna actually do one over here. It doesn't seem like heavy metal to me. I hate to say it. I'm starting to doubt your heavy metal credentials. I feel like I want loaders for this, don't I? We'll try it without. Nah, we'll try it without loaders. I shouldn't need signs for loaders, because it's like, what, 10 a second at most? These can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we're all in business. Look at all that. Well, I guess we could work on Bio 2 science. I guess that's the next thing up on the list now. Why you circuited belts? Which ones? Oh, these ones? Oh, that's a complex system, actually. This is my discount LTN. That's what this is. Do you want an explanation? I guess I have time. I can explain this how this works, but the answer may shock and surprise you. So if yeah, you want the explanation? All right. I kind of want to refill my coffee though. Can I refill my coffee first? It looks interesting. It is actually a really nice system. I really like it. Very reliable. But I'll explain when I come back from coffee. Explain? Okay, just give me a minute. Let me go get coffee right back. I'm back. I get a little bit faster coffee these days. Amdelic? But... Alright, well... if you want to know what those belts are doing, I first have to explain the scenario and what we're doing kind of here. Let me just see where I am. I'm going to Fornestra. So, we're doing a little train ship run right now. So what we're doing is, so whenever I want to bring materials around, typically your SC gameplay, you normally, you stay in Calidus, you kind of, maybe do a bit of space elevators, maybe do a little bit of space ships, probably primarily rockets, you know, all that fun stuff, you know, maybe some delivery cannons. That's what you typically do in SC. This is like my third run of doing SC, so I was kind of like, I don't know, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's have some fun. So, Calidus is over here. So I only got some basic resources. And I did a major tech rush to... So there's Astro, there's energy, there's material science, right? So you can see my very big bias towards trains. I really love trains, right? So I kind of said, well, what if, like, you go to the most ideal planets in the entire universe? So I'm 300 hours in, and I know where every planet is currently. So I know everything, and I know what the best planets are. So if I, like, sort by core fragments and radius, you know. So I was like, what if you do, like, the best possible, you know, core fragments, you go to those planets, you know, and you go do that. So that's what I kind of said. So where would the central hub for that be? Well, you would want the central hub for that to probably be like, where is it at? Fornestra. Probably you want to go to Fornestra to make that your central hub, which is why I have that here, right? So, you know, all my train ships, they all go to Fornestra to go deliver things, drop off, and, you know, re-acclimatize, and obviously there's been no water here. That's a problem here too. But yeah, anyways, that's what they're doing. It's gonna fix itself. So that's what that's what we're doing. And then we're getting into the circuit stuff in a minute here. So the Yggdrasil is over in Pontius. Pontius is pretty far away. It's yeah. This is where I'm getting my Vita Malage. So I'm doing it on this planet because it was like I kind of chose it out because it was like where's it at? But it's very far away, as you can see. But it's like, yeah, it's a 65 radius planet. Didn't have a lot of biters on it, so I just removed the biters, and now I'm just kind of like on it now, and that's it. So, what does that have to do with those circuits? Well, I kind of need a way of transporting items that I need from different surfaces, right? So, for example, like this one, if I look at what the contents are, it has some catalyst, fuel, lead plates, spaceship floor, you know. I'm not going to remake that mall in every single area. I'm going to make one mall. But I have to request things, and I also have to say, like, we have two problems. We have to say we want things, so that would be, like, what this is doing. It's actually just grabbing these things, is what it's doing. There's another problem of, it's also, when I have something, let's say, biological science packs, which I want to push to Fornestra, because there's going to be, like, 4 types of sciences, productivity modules, you know, a bunch of other things that are very good for a Vitamalage planet to make, right? And since they're so far away, there's about roughly like a 10-minute distance with it. So you're aware you can filter out suns at the top, right? Yes, I know. That just was showing I know what the entire universe is. I explored it all. But yeah, so we want to have a push system as well as a pull system. So we want to pull and we want to push items to Fornestra is kind of what we're doing. So what these circuits are doing, and this is kind of the weird part of it. So this circuitry is saying I want to... Okay, it's not that one. It's something else. I actually haven't finished this yet, I just realized. I think I was in the middle of working on it. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Biological science. Sorry, that's what this was supposed to be. So, biological. So, to explain how that works, is I'm trying to say, for whatever is in Fornestra, which is coming by here. So if you look at the signals over here, it actually tells you nothing, apparently. That doesn't seem right. You know, it would help if it actually... I maybe didn't finish it, actually. Give me a minute here. Where am I at right now? I'm on... Fuck. Go back for a second. I need to land again. Sorry, I never landed. Give me a minute here.
Hello!
Sorry, my bad. Might be. I need to come back for a sec. Alright, and you can leave again. Alright, go. Okay, sorry. I didn't leave the ship when I should have. They were all waiting to do some stuff. Hey, how you doing, Tiny Goliath? You never knew this mod was infinite? Not quite infinite, there's a fixed number of planets. But close to infinite. Is it not transmitting here? 1 second. Yeah, it's transmitting. Hold up. Something, I messed up something, I don't know what it is yet. So red is what it's supposed to be. Oh, maybe I didn't do it right. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did it right. Where's this one? You know what? Let me fix this first, and then I'll explain it away because it actually is broken right now. Where's my green ship? Is this one right? 1 second. This is going to the correct place, right? This is Yurgasil, I think. This is Vera. This is not Yurgasil. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, I'm just trying to get away, and I'll explain in a second. I'm doing a very poor job right now, I know. Let me just get rid of all these logistics for myself. Because it actually should have been bringing water over here, but it kind of didn't do that, did I? So that's why this thing is failing right now, because I broke the space elevators a little while ago, and that's it. All right, let me finish fixing it, and then I'll explain it because it actually doesn't work. Red. By the way, I know now why it removes these items. It's when I switch surfaces and I'm in satellite view. That's when it breaks. Nope, that's wrong. What on earth? Okay, I have to fix it here. That's what I have to do. Fuck. Alright, well, the system doesn't work, so that's all you need to know. Is it doesn't work. Because it should be working, but it's not, so... It's supposed to take the contents and supposed to transmit that, but, decider. But I've just determined it's not doing that. Green... Oh, sorry, no, not that one. Each that's, over 0, output, count of each. Let's try that out. Sorry, I need to fix this. I made this last week. Well, that doesn't even work at all. What the f... Do I need to... Oh, no. I did want to have it do it all. Never mind, that was correct. It was actually correct the way it was. Never mind, sorry. I now know what the problem is. And so, if I say... Each that's... greater than 0. I'm gonna just debug that to see. It is very reliable. It actually works. It works really well, alright? Rest assured it does. Problem is there's so many things here that I can't actually tell what is doing at this point, but yeah. Let me just wait for these bots to deliver this. Okay, it's also not working. Yeah, okay. So what it's doing is... Alright, this is the fucking weird part about this thing. Alright, I'm gonna explain it from the beginning. Alright, ignore everything that I was just doing here. Okay, so we have a problem here. We need to push things to front, and we also need to pull it. The reason we have two different things is sometimes the planet is really good at making something, and I want to push it into it, right? So, for example, science. No other place is going to make biological science. I want to push that to Fernestra. I want to say, hey, do you not have 8K of that? No, you need to have 8K of that. So that's what that is. So I'm just heading into Yurgasil. So, and then you also have a pull system. So the pull system is essentially I have like a default. To be honest, it probably should be like two push systems. But yeah, but I don't know. There's time to fine tune it. Let's say. So I have like a default set here to like every planet should have, because I don't want to waste my time like making like 5 different malls, because we're gonna be on like 5 different main planets essentially, right? So I don't want to waste time going like, oh, I need to figure out how to throw that all together, right? So that's a waste. So I'm not doing that. So I'm saying like every planet on the surface should have 2.8 express belts or something, and then the orbit is this stuff. So the green wire is orbit, red wire is is essentially whatever's on the surface, and this is just shared by both. I just use it for both, and that's it. So that's what these are, kind of a thing. So that's saying defaults, and I'm saying like I'm pushing effectively belts and stuff to every single orbit, and pushing belts and stuff to every single surface, kind of thing. So whatever it needs in those areas. So that way, when I'm there and I'm working on stuff, and the bots are working on stuff, I don't worry about it. It replenishes itself, and the way it does that is it goes. And so for the pull system, how that one works is that's being received over here. That's what the smiley is a default kind of a thing. And there's a little bit of a weird circuitry to it, but in a nutshell, it's going in here. It's saying it's adding anything else specifically to that surface that it would want, kind of a thing. So I guess at one point I wanted fish and a little bit more scaffold and some other stuff, right? Because I think I was actively working on it. It'll add that to the contents of whatever's in the network for logistic network. So that's counting like all the stuff in the storage boxes and things like that. And then yeah, it basically will then tell it to these inserters that if the train has it and it wants it, then it's going to pull it out. Because the trains are interesting. The trains are fun, actually. The trains actually don't care. I'm just trying to find an example of one of them. Where are they at, actually? Because to see the orders of them, they're kind of fucking crazy, actually. Yeah, it's one of these ones. So this guy is like, it has a bunch of orders, so it like drops off at the orbit first for whatever that orbit needs. And the thing is, it could be the same thing, because sometimes like I request things on both the surface and the top, like let's say the power poles. That's the same for both. So that's why the orbit has to take only what it needs, and it needs to be very, very particular about what it grabs, kind of thing from that. Then it goes down the elevator and then drops off from the whatever the surface needs, so like belts and stuff that needs down there. So it's essentially, I'm trying to minimize the amount of times that the trains have to go around and trying to use it for everything, because it's like an omni storage kind of thing. So it's essentially like poor man's LTN. That's what we've done here. It just works. It really does, actually. I don't know why. So getting into what those like these little belt systems are, there is actually a flaw with this. That should have been hooked up there. I'm glad I noticed that. Anyways, so getting into why I have these belts like this. So for the reason of I have a certain amount that I'm pulling in, right? I may have more than one train that needs to transport this crap, right? So the issue then becomes, and I'll go to like one of the examples up here, right? So what I kind of do with it is I kind of say, well, if it's already in a train on the way, I don't really want it to go and on the next train give it the same thing. Like the first train has belts. It's just taking 10 minutes to get there, right? Don't give it more belts or something along those lines, right? So these are all space transfer belts on pulse. And what they're doing is they're pulsing every time a belt enters it. And what it does is it will times that by -1 and then have that in a decider commutator that's essentially looping on itself. And so anything that's under 0, it keeps looping in. So if you actually look at the green side there, the green, so the red is what it wants, the green is what is already in transit. So what it knows is already is on its way, kind of a thing. So apparently there's a couple things missing, but what it does is it then says, there's water ice logistics. Actually, where is my water ice, now I think about it? You're right here. You don't request from buffers. You should have requested from buffers. Well, that's a mistake. That's okay. Anyways, so that's what it's doing, and what it'll do is that green will also take away from here, so it won't request it again to the box. It'll go to the destination, and then when it drops it off, it will, where's that at? That's up for Nestra. So this is the drop-off point for it. Same thing again, it pulses, reads, puts it in, and transmits it out. So what it'll do is that will be a +1, so that will add it back into it. So it's like a memory cell sort of thing, like poor man's memory cell. It's remembering what is not whatever's in the green signals, whatever's in transit, so I can know always what's going somewhere, so I don't have to have the trains re-added in, kind of thing. So it's probably one of the most confusing systems of all time, but it works. What's LTM? LTN. It's a train logistics mod that you can just say like, you have an accommodator and you say like, I want to have at this stop 100 iron plates, 100 copper plates, 100 gears or something, and then LTN will automatically, as a mod, determine that for you. Like where to get it from and how to get it there. But we don't use LTN here. We use vanilla trains. So whenever we want to do something like a weird train logistics system, then I have to circuit it myself. And that's what it's doing. It's really, really convoluted to explain, but it's the best way of doing it, because you'll notice, like, whenever I'm on a surface and I'm, like, working on something, like, the bots are just delivering things to me. I don't have to care. Like, I don't have to really go, like, oh no, I don't have, like, some particular kind of resource, right? They know how to get it to me, kind of a thing, so. I actually don't want this one to have ice here. But you'll see, like, watch what's gonna happen. These are delivering ice to me, right? So normally this would be a problem because I'm like, oh, I don't really want ice in the ship. And so there's, like, you know, maybe some contention in my head of like, oh, I need to now deal with that. But I really don't, because what happened is water ice is maintaining a 5k minimum. So what's gonna happen on Fornestra now is now there's a 5k request to that planet right now. So it just determined it removed it. And so it's gonna go put more in to maintain that. So it's just maintaining inventories. It's really fun. It's really good. You get a job explaining. I sort of got the gist of it. Yeah, it's essentially a giant programming puzzle. It's what it is. So I'm actually pretty proud of it. I'll say I actually like what I kind of came up with for it. It's this is by no means something you have to do to beat SE. You do not have to do any of this. I just like to have fun. This is me having fun right now. This is my idea of a good time. It's making things like this. So that way, like, for example, elevator cables, those are being pulled in to every single surface with an elevator kind of a thing. You know, things like that. So I'm just having a quick peek around. Ore is backed up. Yeah, it's fine. So I'm just right now fixing some of the little flaws I noticed in some of my systems here. Oh, you could have actually waited there way longer. What were you waiting on? Yeah, I'm gonna give you 120 seconds next time. Yeah, this guy's a little bit in a rush to go somewhere or something. I don't know. Well, I mean, obviously. All right, so now we have a new conundrum, which is now I have this lovely green science readily available to send somewhere else. And I want to actually send it to Fornestra. So, also, where are my trains for this? They are waiting for catalogs. Let me just make sure that they're not broken. Waiting at the flaming science. Yeah, these are not working. Where are you at? That's biomechanical. Oh, it's this one. No biomass. What happened to biomass? Let me just make sure that's nutrient gel. Fertilizer. That should have been from the ground. So the chains get really crazy here. There is plenty... No, there isn't plenty of fertilizer. What happened with that? Nitric acid. Nitric acid is broken because no rare metals. Because I think I messed up the chain. Do I have rare metals on this planet? Can I just, like, bring it in by... No rare metals here at all, which is why I was shipping it in, guaranteed. I'm not going to care too much about this. This is fine. It doesn't need that much. I'm just like, yeah. Rare, no. That's, again, something I believe that was supposed to be shipped in over here somewhere. So if I can actually see it over here, if I hover on the green one here, so I can see, like, if rare metals are coming. I actually can't because there's too much here. But you can see it's requesting 5k, which means it may not be getting it anymore or something. What's going on? Or no, it's in the train probably. That's where it is. So if I look at one of these, it's like, what are you doing here? Oh, it has to make steam. I don't ask why this exists. This is because I can't put fusion power in space, so, you know, go figure. What are you doing? You can't dock at Fornestra. It should be fun. It's catching up right now on the steam, so it's kind of what it has to do. Let's do a couple of rotations of this guy. Anyways, okay. Now what I have to do is I have to now make a system, and this is going to be really messed up. The trains are going to be now doing like 3 different things. They're going to be picking up science. They're going to be picking up like belts and materials it needs. They're going to be exporting anything that the planet doesn't need. There's a crazy amount of stuff there. So I need to change these guys. This is again my idea of a good time. I love this stuff. This is it's like a giant programming puzzle. It's great. I love it. Nope. Don't need that. And you are fine. I just need to hook up the green over here. So, same thing, it's basically just pulling it in. I get the last one. I'll just hook it in like here, somewhere. What did I do over here? I guess I just added one there. Yeah, that works out. I don't need these either. The rest of this is fine. Busy my trains. Hey Mahalik, how you doing? It's such a cool situation, yeah. Like I said, it's not, you don't have to play the game like this. I kind of wanted to make it challenging somehow, and or just like come up with a fun scenario. And the fun scenario for me was like going to like ideal planets really, really far away, and like setting up some sort of like system where no planet is. It's like micro factories is kind of what it is. So like the size of Pontius right here is like there's gonna be a couple more sciences, but that's it. A lot of people have like really big space platforms and kind of thing, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have like it's just gonna make green science and stuff. That's all it's gonna do. That's why like the setup over here, right? That's why I have it set up like this for these like sciences, because I'm just gonna eventually move these off of these planets. This planet, that's it. And also we can do some lovely solar action here. So I like it's always hard to explain. I can never complain about backseating because if honestly I don't even know what I'm doing half the time, so it's just a fun way of doing things. So yeah, let's do this guy. Let's see. I want to check this one. Does AK plus... well, I would normally be able to see it in here, but I can't. Yeah, there you go. So this one says that there's 5.5k inside of the system here, because it's right there. Because I also want to have this available to pick up whatever else I want. And that's fine. That works out. Actually, I can hook that up, like there. Hold up. Set requests. There you go. I'm surprised that the green is not a part of that too. Is green not a negative? Did I do something? Why did the green reset? Hold up. You should have actually seen that. Why didn't you see that? My green reset. I don't know why the green reset on this guy. It should not have reset. Because the green would have been an indication of like, yeah. Why did I? Oh, because I did read contents. That's why. Oh yeah, okay. That's a mistake. Yeah. Oops. What was it, like 5.5 in there or something? I don't remember. I'll just 1 second. Actually, does it really matter? I don't really care. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck it. All right. Let's figure out how to get this guy over there, because this is now the new challenge. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. 1 second. I have to change this up though. Like Sir Train God, I am. Am I a programmer? Yes, I am. I'm thinking here I do a little bit of everything. And that one. But yeah, I work in software. I guess I gotta do every single one. Yeah, so I need a way for it to drop off every single kind of science. To each space, because this is definitely gonna be making everything here. You cheated, Mike. You and your wife and RimWorld were about to die, and they loaded back. How did I cheat? That's you. That's that. I wasn't in control of that. That's not my fault. Listen, in Mihalik's RimWorld game, I'm like the best shooter around. He for some reason I have like no other stats for the character he called after me, but I do have really good shooting. That's all I have. And I saved the colony on multiple occasions and everyone clapped. That's what happened. All right, let's do one more over here. Actually, no, that was correct here before. Sorry, I was right on the money here. And then not that one. There was another type of science. 1, 2. No, I think that's it actually. Well, there's these science packs. I forgot about these ones. Yeah, I wish I could spread that out better, but I can't. I mean, actually, there's some ways to spread that out. That's fine. I got this. Don't worry. Let's do that and optimization science pack. Alright, there's some action I have to do here with this. Let's see. That one. It's more like I have to spread these out a little bit more. Because it brings every type of science over. It's kind of what it does. So I need to really be like kind of like on the ball with that. It's almost like I needed like another type of like stop here that was like didn't care, because I know I have like a one train that's like, yeah, I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm just trying to get it to have a bunch of things here. Okay, that's probably fine. Alright. Oh, and I need to do the same thing now for all of these. Let's see. Alright, so you might be wondering why I did this, because I think I'm gonna have the trash train also go with the science train, so what I'm gonna do for now on is, bro, I wish this one would hurry up, but it's not, because it ran out of friggin' thing again, didn't it? Yeah, this one sucks. I don't know what to do with this one. It's just out of water ice again. I'm gonna send this one back. I don't need to be. You can go back to Pernestra. Get out of here. Yeah, it has some water ice in it, so I'm sure it's bringing some, right? Hold up. Yeah, there you go. See, now it's loading up water ice for the trains. So again, you can see 13k scaffold in progress, 40k water ice in progress. Some ion canisters. And some random things that I was kind of placing down, that's it, so it's kind of nice. Want to try SE Expert, man? It's such a time investment. I mean, I got a Python's run going too, so tell me about it. So again, do you see the cool thing? It's like, because it's in the train right now, the water ice, it's not requesting anymore in the logistics network. It's just requesting a bunch of other random garbage, but that's it. That's the whole point of this system. It's a lot of weird circuits. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to explain that really well, because that's gonna be, I think that's my biggest challenge, is like, it's confusing to explain. So a lot of effort. All right. Where's my trains for Netstra? You know, this one probably has enough space to get over here, but I don't want to actually tempt it, so. Yurgasil, okay, so it's one of these ones. Yeah, there it is. So it goes to Planet Requester. We're going to add another one. We're going to have to go to Lab. Which one is that one? It's a Lab Requester. So as a part of whatever it's doing here, go up. There's a lot of orders for this guy, I'm not going to lie. Look at this. So it's going to have to go here until an activity of 1 second. Copy this one. I'm not sure why it never copies it with it, but I guess whoever designed this mod was not exactly having my level of stops in mind, so I have to like constantly drag it up here. I'm like probably the only one that plays like this, which is apparently a total moron. Let's see. So I don't need lab, I need Fornetstra. Oh no, it's anomaly. Anomaly provider. So it goes to the, so that's the active provider. It empties out at the requester, goes to the active provider to pull everything, goes up the elevator, goes forward. We go here until you're inactive for about a second. So that's where it's picking up the science, and then it'll go, and that's it. So now we have the same train will drop off or items in orbit, drop off items in on the ground, pick up any items from either one that it's no longer required, pick up the science or anything else that's being pushed to the network, and brings it back. I'm surprised there's no limit on the amount of stations you can put in here, honestly. I feel like I'm like reaching some sort of artificial limit, but yet here we are. Anyway. Damn, what schedule? I know. That one's the bad one. That one's the worst one I have. A lot of my other ones are not so bad. Problem is, this guy doesn't want to go anywhere because it doesn't have enough steam in here. They're just trying to come back. It's just it's an issue with this one. There's a problem when you have everything in Fornetstra. It's just like well, problem more like a well, it's just awesome actually. Yeah, like they're going around the Stargate and stuff. I love that, actually. It's my favorite part about this, actually. I'd really love for it to get enough steam to be able to take off, but I think the steam is like... This one's heading to Fornetstra. So this one has a bunch, but I think this one has all of it. Never mind, no it doesn't. What is this one even doing? Oh, this one's heading back to Novice. Yeah, this is the one that has everything. It has a 10K. No, I must have just brought in water, right? No. It claimed, where's it at? It claimed that there's like 40K in the network, right? Where is it at? Yeah, 40K. It must be waiting in one of these ones. Yep, that's the one. So you can see like the trains are waiting to get to the next area, and they're like got science and all that to do. So that's what I really need to do. Well, I'm basically done here, so let's go look at the next tier of biological science. So, you're done. There's just rare metals that was stopping this thing, but that will come in a little bit, I think. Will it come? Actually, hold up. I need some sort of alarm that tells me when like trains are not passing through the elevator, and I can actually easily add that. Give me a minute. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Second. Because that actually should be a regular occurrence of trains just passing through there. So if there's something wrong with it, I wanna know. Because that one's locked up like 3 times now for no reason. Well, there's reasons, but here, this kind of alarm. All right, I'll do that over here. Let's see. Like they're supposed to go through, and yeah. So this actually restored back to usual as well. Apparently, iron plates is a problem though. Go figure. I don't know. I don't really care about every single problem that this thing has. Actually, it shouldn't really be having any problem, should it? Oh no, there is a problem. It's iron plate production. I don't know. I'm not bothering with that. I don't care. It has a problem. It has a problem. All right, what do we need for next year? Let's have a look. Let's see. It's whatever this is. Broad catalog. Biocombustion. That's oh, great. Experimental. That didn't take long. We just made it right up to experimental, just like that. Graphene. Biomechanical data. biological insight, and yeah, that's not so bad. It's another one with like a bunch of natural gas again, though. And vitalic acid. Alright. Vitalic acid. That's nitric acid plus vitamilage extract. At least you can prod that, so that's the good news. So that's actually quite easy to do. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hook up this one to this one. Actually, it's green. What we're gonna say is... Oh, sorry, locomotive. Alright, so possible elevator deadlock, 30,000 when there's no green. So when the green is equal to 0. That's what it is. Oh no, it's not green is equal to 0. Yeah, it's... Wait, no, that's not working. Hold up, what did I mess up here? There you go, okay. No, that's red. Oh, wait, no, that's actually not correct at all then. Hold up. I need that to be up here. Sorry, that's supposed to be up there. It's when it's red, it should reset it. So, that's what it should be. So when, like, I'm reading the signal, I'm just seeing if there's a train passing through. That's all I'm looking for. Because if a train passes through, that's a good sign that the elevator is still working. So. Best followers and viewers on blah 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 blah. Oh god. They did it again. One sec. I have to fucking ban that one. I'm more like I have like a bunch of phrases that I banned from it, so and I don't have mod icons on right now. There we go, banned it. I got so good at like getting rid of them actually. That's why they're almost not here. Because I got rid of all their like common catchphrases. I'll show it to you in a second. Where's moderation? Blocked phrases. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this is it right here. I think I have to make it private, don't I? Because otherwise I can see it. There you go. Now nobody's allowed to. These are the words you are not allowed to say on this stream. Followers and viewers, because nobody's ever gonna say that, unironically. So, actually, they're all public. Actually, I guess if it's the mods can see it or not. So you can't say live viewers. Can't say want to become famous. You can't ask me if I want to become famous, guys. The answer is no. The answer is always no. How big is this phobase going to be? Probably a little bit bigger, actually. Can't say my stream. This is just all the garbage I got, and I just removed tiny URL and some other stuff, so. Follower and viewers, I mean, you could do that. They always have something, though, that makes it really easy to ban them, though. Not even deleting spam, what a Chad? No, I just, I ban their account, and I just find some word in there that is like, I'm just making their life difficult. If, red is equal to 0. There you go. I probably need this to be a much harder. See, look at what it does. See, it resets the counter, and it goes up again. So what I'm gonna say is 10,000 ticks. If there's 10,000 ticks, and it hasn't gone red, I'm gonna consider that a problem. What the fuck is this? Oh, sorry. The train was going kind of ballistic there for a second. So. Honestly, if either one of these goes red, then it's like, yeah. And that's... Hell no, if there's a deadlock, is... yeah, I'm gonna give it 100,000. Because if no trains are passing through this, then it's an issue. Actually... That's not flawless, by the way. Because what if a train gets stuck over here? Maybe it has to be... Maybe I should do yellow. Maybe that's what I should do. Because it always goes to yellow, right? So I want to see if that resets the timer. I'm sure it will at some point. We'll see. Because red and green are like active states. Yellow is like a transitionary one, so that's why that one's better. Just waiting for one to come through. But as to prove me wrong, they're not coming through because they're assholes. Whatever. Well, I guess we'll know it doesn't work if it alerts me, so. Salutations, human streamer. I too am human. I would like to offer my services as a professional shitposter to your channel. You know what the weird thing is? There's actually, okay, so unironically, there's actually a thing now where like, ChatGPT will actually talk to smaller streamers in their chat to advertise something. That's what they do now. They go like, they start a conversation like a human being, and then they'll be like, oh, but like, you should go to this site to get all these like something or something. Like they're getting really elaborate now. They're just like ChatGPT bots now, and they actually like respond to you and things. Someone I know has that issue. Like they just constantly come in there and they advertise some kind of website to him all the time. And it's just like, yeah. Because I've never seen it for me, so I think I think they target a very small subset. I think is what they do. I'm not exactly sure why they target him actually, but yeah. But that one's a really weird one. That one's really strange. Yeah, they're like they're imposters, yeah, or something. I don't know what they are. Okay, can it make it over here? What did it do? Where's the train? Oh, it's over here now. Well, the problem is I don't think I gave it any fluid, did I? Blue. You know, the fluid was actually best over here, so I'm gonna still use this one. What I'm actually gonna do... But they're weird. They're really like obsessive. That was actually one of the weird ones. But they'll do that. Like if it starts advertising to you, it's actually a bot, and they're just like really, yeah. They're just doing like I think a text to speech thing for what you're saying as the streamer, and they're just like connected to that. But I'm like, what level do they go on? But they make it look like it's like, oh, it's like an actual like human suggesting something to you, but it's not. The ads are becoming self-aware. That's what they are. Yeah, good. Doesn't have a name. Just play lots of music with lyrics. That's the way to do it. But is that enough, though? That's the real question. Will that ever be enough? I don't know if it will be. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's scary. I fear for our future of just bots. Bots for days. Where are we at? 7... That is not correct, that place. Oh no, it was never connected here anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I kind of left this half done, so... now we get to full done it, so... that one I'll just move over here. I don't remember what this is for. I'll figure that out in a second. It's okay, Mike. We know you're a bot already. Don't fear your oppressed brothers and sisters. I know. What's that for? What? Oh, dead internet theory. Oh, that's like everything on the internet's just like a bunch of spam now or something. That there's actually like just no content. It's just a bunch of like everything is not humans, just bots. Clicking on things and farming things. And it feels like we stray there a little bit further every day, you know. That's a, yeah. I believe it. I believe it. I don't think it's just a conspiracy. I think it's actually like a thing that's like become more and more prevalent, unfortunately. Alright, we got data cards here. Oh yeah, I didn't really do anything with broken data cards, did I? You know, I kind of forgot about this. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of forgot. I totally forgot about what I was doing with this. Because I see some broken data cards here, too. I'm gonna have to get some, I kind of forgot. Alright. Just waiting for the day all phones are answered by bots and we'll have bots talking to bots with no human intervention. I mean, you can kind of already do that, can't you? You can have your bot pick up the phone for robocallers. Or something. Your personal AI assistant. Truly, truly, we do not know the depths of the waste of, like, imagine the waste of energy on all this. All these running computers, you know. Doing what? Doing fuck all. Just... Oh god. Such a waste. Good morning. Hey Sigma, how you doing? We're having some very existential dread discussion right now. Except my doomerism, if something threatens humanity's extinction was created by humanity, then we kind of deserve it. I mean, we've sort of avoided nuclear war, so, you know, sort of. I'm not gonna say we have, but, you know, kind of. We're getting there, we're getting there. Actually, I'm not gonna do this thing here. So we have scrap here and... Well, it's not scrap, it's like efficient data... well, it's data formatting, which is scrap. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about this right now. I don't have, I kind of need, what's it called? Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways. I need a place to drop off, like, junk ores or something, and I haven't done that yet either. You know, humanity's had a good run. I actually agree with that, actually, now. I thought about it more, and you know what? We've had a good time. Let the next species take over. It's fine. Had a good run. Accept our fate. One that could better adapt to plastics. That is. Had a good run. They could be universal record for quickest extinction. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing now. We're setting PBs right now. That's what we're doing as a human race. Setting some PBs. That's how it is. I like your style. Can I put the really long ones? No, I can't. Why would anything nice happen? Actually, this works. There we go. Oops. Setting some PBs for the next evolution to deal with, you know. Whatever garbage spawn that we create. The trash planet. One, and can I get the other one? Nope. Alright, I'll delete these ones. I may have to think about this one. Actually, there's some good solutions to this. I'll work on that in a second. Broken. Guess I can get a smaller beacon, right? So this is like what? I can do 104, well, it's actually not even powered. So that's about 11 a second, or sorry, 2.24 a second. That makes a lot of broken data cards though. What on earth? Dude, how much do I need to actually handle here? That's a lot of broken data cards, I hate to tell you. It's depressing. Because the regular data cards are good, it's just the rest of it's not. Fine. Got to make a proper setup for this. Okay, so what's the ratio here? Wow, it's 1:1. That's kind of nice. Convenient. Reminds me of the Talos principle, not gonna lie. Think of the stupid shit the next species will come up with to try and explain our archaeological records. It's probably something that we find just from like the Dark Ages or something, some kind of weird like you know, just some like weird artifact of like, wow, they did that to each other kind of a thing. That's what we're gonna find. That's what you're gonna find out. It's just gonna be something like that. They're gonna see it's like, hey, they had these computers and phones and things like that. How stupid! Why did they have the neural link or something? That's how it's gonna be. They didn't have the neural link. 1.12. So I need like 8 of these then or something. Yeah, I can make that work, I guess. I can't wait for Earth to get CME'd. That's gonna be really fun. We're entering like a solar high right now, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. So, like in real life, not like this game. Sorry, I'm talking about real life right now. We're entering like a solar maximum, so, or whatever it's called. All right, here we go. 2.24. 6.12. Are you kidding? It's only 6. See, here's the thing. I don't actually think I need 8.5 capacity. Because I don't think I make... One sec. Well, wait, there's a good way to tell. I think I may have overdone this slightly. Material science pack... Never mind, it makes like 47. Dude, why do I make so much junk data cards? What is this? I mean, I'm gonna have better speed modules at some point, but obviously this doesn't work for this guy. Alright, how do we salvage this guy? I mean, what happens if we put it a little closer? What happens? Okay, well, nothing really happens, but... I'm not entirely sure what to do about this. I don't want to... I could just put it... You know, I could just put it on the outside there. That's fine. You know what? That works out. Where is it going to be at? Like here? Yeah. I'll just put it on the outside. That's what I'll do. So if I double this guy, right, and you get 13. I don't really need to double that though, but it works out. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, we'll just do this. That's okay. What do you use for storage on your PC? M2 SSD. And I think I have like 2 hard drives, but I don't really put a lot of bonus in them. I don't think hard drives are particularly reliable nowadays. I'm not really a data hoarding person, so you know that also kind of helps. I don't have like a crap ton of like torrents or something I need to like back up all the time or something. So I'm kind of like very like, oh, like if I'm not playing a game anymore, I'm just gonna uninstall it and download it later. You know. I don't really bother with anything else. So yeah, I got like a 2 terabyte M2 SSD. I got an old 1 terabyte SSD, and like 2 drives that are like probably a terabyte each. That's it. I don't even use a lot of that space. I don't even use. I don't even use it. So let's see. 8.5. All right. Is M2 SSD or NMV? I think it's an M2 SSD. I believe. No, I have to move it back over here. Why is there like a random hole between these? Oh, because there's 2 things there, that's why. Was that weird trick question? I don't know. Was he was that a trick question? I don't know if you actually know the difference between them. I just like when I built this machine, I was just like, oh, I just want like a decent SSD, and that was it. And I have a decent SSD. That's all I know. It's a decent SSD. I need a waterproof CPU. That's what I need next time. Waterproof CPU. I don't have any more CPU issues. Then I would have streamed last weekend. It would have been fabulous. We would have not been a week behind. Actually, we're not really a week behind in anything, so. Alright, so data card. Card provider, there it is. Maybe like 55. Nah, I should keep it at 16, because this is actually what the train actually needs. Yeah, there's your metals. Do I actually have scrap as a byproduct anywhere? I need to check that. No, I don't, so I don't even need that here, actually. This is useless. I mean, I might have it from something else, actually. Maybe I should just keep it here just in case. Landfill, no. I'm just looking through the data types. Broken data card scrapping, cargo pod, no. We don't do rough storage substrates here. Yeah, I actually technically don't need this. I don't need this here. It's never going to be used for this, so I'm wondering if I should just, like, should just drop it here. I'm still considering it. That's 5.6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. The 5.6 or yeah. So that's like 1 belt, so that's easy. I should delete this, but I may have a need for it. I'm gonna regret it later, but I'm gonna delete it. I'm so gonna regret this later. And we're getting it right now. M2 is a form factor that plugs directly into the motherboard. Both are SSD and NVMe or M2 variants. Yes. Why is Mike talking about his week behind? I have no idea. That's how I am. And yeah, and NVMe is faster than SSD. I'm actually not sure which one I have. Doesn't my page tell me which one I have? Channel. Does it tell me? Did I put it on here? No, I didn't. I never put it on here. Is there a way for me to tell from the... I guess I could tell from the storage. Like it's a partition manager or something. Why isn't it? Nice partition manager. Oh, it wants my password. Oh, right, because it's on this monitor. Where is it at? Oh yeah, it's an S. Is that my drive? Oh, it is an NV, whatever it is. I don't know if you guys really want to see how I partition my drives, which is not very well. So, apparently WD Black SN, what is it called? WD Black SN7702TB. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. That's the one I use. Yeah, because I just did it recently. So I did this one. It's one of these guys. Yeah, this one. I did not pay $200 for it. I don't know why it's $200 on this website. That's the one I have. Are they quite SATA M2 drives? No, I think everyone plugs it into monitor. They're not monitors, but they plug it into a PC now. That's what I do. What is this thing anyways? It's nothing. That's what it is. But I'm pretty happy with it. It's a good storage, so don't have any complaints. And it appears to be waterproof. don't void your warranty. Don't put water on it. Sorry. I'm kidding, because I messed up my machine and did something with it, so. Alright, so we're gonna have something fun here. So we're gonna say, is it decider? Or maybe arithmetic. I guess it doesn't really matter. So each times one, or sorry, each times constant one, output gray, or well, it can be whatever I want it to be. So all that does is this one just counts it all together. So that's like they're all the same thing, and then it'll combine them all into one, and then I'll know it's open when it kind of does something with that, and that's it. Now the idea is that we probably want to use this ore again, but I'm actually not sure at this point. I don't actually really know what I want to do with it. I haven't decided yet. Oh, we have to get rid of this heavy oil too. Oh, yes, we have to get rid of the heavy oil. True. That is the thing I have to do. Oops. Luckily we have that like all over the place, so that's pretty easy. I kind of forgot about it though. Yeah, I should put it in the same place. What is VBZ? That is very, that is the Brevin mod set. That's very BZ. It's like a group of like 6 mods together. What it does is it kind of extends it more of the early game. So if you've ever played SC before, you're kind of probably familiar with what you get out of core frame mining. This is what I get out of core frame mining. I get a couple more ores. It adds effectively lead, titanium, wolframite, zircon, flake graphite, aluminum, tin, and natural gas is what it adds. And there's also gold. Gold is another thing it adds, yeah. You're making... this is supposed to make the mod set more difficult, but I think it did, but it made it easier. It made it different. That's what it did. That's the word I kept using. It's different, is what it is. Not necessarily easier, not necessarily harder, just different. So I've been enjoying it. It's good. Just realized these should be back here actually. So I can still recommend it to you. It's still good, but yeah, it's not exactly what I expected. But I would definitely play with it. I'd probably play with it again. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided. I have to get to the end of this run, and then I'll decide. I'm indecisive until I finish something. And then I think about it at the end. Because there's still a lot of challenges I have to do around it to still put it together, so... No, it's too much. Yep. Can't copy things properly. And this one's even worse, so... Dude, everything's like a varying size, like it's like, make up your mind. Because I want the heavy oil to be right here. There it is. And that's a problem. Oh, right, yes, I forgot I would do that, because it's, what's it called? It's sitting here just trying to pump it in. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this guy too. This guy sucks, actually, I just realized. I forgot about this. This is actually one of the worst things I've ever done, sort of. Because I have like lubricant here and some other things. I'm like, I actually don't want to have lubricant up here. Because we can make lubricant down here. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Is a me of later problem. Trying to think about this one. I kind of want to have like a little... Yeah, I think no matter what, I have to do some things I'm not a fan of. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, this is, yeah. I hope it will use this, but I don't know if it will, actually. I can't tell you. So, yeah. I just have to do something with that, so... Put this over here. 7. I guess it will. It's missing copper plates, though. We'll see. I was trying to find a 2.5 spinning drive for x10 storage, but all I can find is one with a case. Oh... I mean, doesn't everyone do, like, USB drives now? USB drives are, like, really good now. Well, I guess they always were kind of good, weren't they? I don't know how much they cost now. It is, I guess I don't need portable storage, so I never really cared. I have a server with 4 times 4 terabyte drives for cold storage, but use 2 times 2 terabytes for daily usage. And you can't lose, backup twice, exactly. True and backup pilled. Is how you do it, though. Yeah, but like the SSDs are just super small now. It's just how they do them nowadays. They're really nice. I wonder if my train is coming. Let me go figure out where one of them is. It's been long enough that it should have actually come already. Yes, it's either on the way or it's this one. You left without any trains. What's wrong with you? You know, I might send this one back. I'm not gonna do that. I'm lazy. Never mind. So why can't you go anywhere right now? Timer? Timer. I think it just got here, I think is what it did. What are you waiting on? Oh, you can't go to the requesting station because some guy didn't write you correctly. What did you, what, hold up. How is that possible? Oh, this one's not letting anything in. Ah. I see, I see. I did not realize I did that. My bad. And it was causing a problem here too. God. Who does this? Not me. I wouldn't have never done anything like this. Dude, there's like a, they're all like deadlocked right now. Fuck. Get them out of there. You know, I should have figured this would happen, so. Okay, get out of there. Leave. Leave this foul place, demon. Yeah, they shouldn't take that long to export. That's what I kind of thought. But yeah, they were messed up. Backlocked, yeah. Ships that carry trains, that's impressive, thank you. They also carry the science around, so we're doing our science in Fornestra, like right beside, look at that. Right beside the Stargate, right there. You can have them in the same picture. Listen, are you really playing SE if you can't do this with your camera? Listen, is it a legitimate run if you can't do this with your camera, not doing your science? Well, okay, well my science isn't running, but that's a side thing, okay. Oh boy, guys, it is. 1 second. Spidertron. And is it going yet? It's not going yet. I believe in the heart of the cards. Let's go. Fuck, it's full, isn't it? Dude, how did this get in here? What is this shit? Okay, okay, we got a problem now. I'll just start wiping out some of this, actually. Dude, when did it decide to put so much stuff in here? Okay, something's wrong with this. What is wrong with this, actually? Let's divide by 8. Someone made a mistake here. I just want the greens to come in here. If the greens come in there, then it's fine. We'll have won. I just need the greens to come in. Come on. Ah, there we go. Alright, science, yeah. There we go. Our first bit of green science. Somewhat, I know. We did it. And that one just stopped right now. I kind of have maybe a little bit too much science. Actually, what is this one missing? Okay, they all are missing something. What are they missing? I actually don't know. It's probably something simple. Red automation science packs. Oh, well, it would be doing it. I just don't have enough in here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reverse this and bring some into there. See, if it uses a little bit of this, it will be fine. Yeah, no one cares about rocket survivability. Oh my god, so bad. Dude, how much? Okay, how much is in here? Dude, how did it put 19k of what kind of science is that? I'm almost inclined to like replace this thing, but I don't know, man. Let's one sec. I'm just gonna take out the material science. Hey, thank you, Kent. Thank you for following, man. And science. And give it a nice little active provider or something. Alright, I'm trying to fix this. This is a problem I had a little while ago, so. Oh, I just realized I took out something when I'm not even at the planet. Didn't even know I could do that. DFS for the win, yeah. My server has 10k gigabyte combined for raw storage. What are you storing on there? Unless you... I don't know what you're storing on there, man. For me, I'm just like... I can't imagine having that much storage for it. Alright, I'm just gonna move a bunch of it out. This is a problem I caused a little while ago, so it should hopefully fix itself. Actually, I'm gonna go back the way it was. Yeah, I need to give it a bit more than this. As soon as it kind of like finishes up on that, I'm gonna get it to remove it, and that's it. Sorry, I'm just in the middle trying to figure out science, but Spider-Tron, we did it. We have a spider in the Tron. All right, I think it's good now. I think we're fine. I think I could leave it the way it is now. Yeah, it's like 15K now. It should have never brought that much in there. It was a mistake, and there's even like way too much like science over here too. So. Yeah, I definitely messed up something, but it's good now, so that's fine. Alright. What's the next thing I need to do? Let's see. I guess what do Spider-Trons take to make? Biomass. Oh, that's gonna be some science, actually. Ooh, it's right. Well, we had them on Novice Orbit. Just debating if there's a place I really want to bring it to make them. I guess Novice should just make it. The mall has been on Novice so far, so. Yeah, we have to do some experimentation with that guy, actually. Take too long to explain what's on it, like just everything. 200 gigabytes of photos that your wife takes. I thought they had like cloud storage for that now. That was actually pretty decent. I thought that was what they had nowadays. I thought you could get like a bunch of gigs of just like Google Photos or something for free. You know what? If you don't want to have it in Google, that's actually probably a good argument to not do that. Let me think here. You don't trust the cloud? Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Honestly, I don't blame you at all. I would not shame you for that. That's a fair argument. Honestly, I don't trust the cloud as much as I used to, so. I'm like, yeah, unlimited storage, and then, yeah. Just thinking here. Where I want to make Spider-Trons. Yeah, I'm gonna make it, because, you know, it's the fact that there's RTGs and, portable rocket launchers and stuff, and a lot of LDS. That's the main thing. It's definitely a job for Surface of Novice, so let's go back here. Bring me biomass. Okay. I wonder if we're almost done killing biters. No, we're not. Yeah, I want to say it's like it hasn't moved, but it actually has. It killed a bunch of stuff there. It was getting like some of the stragglers around here. Let me do expansion candidates. Show. Which one is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a few like around here. And then this is obviously where they are for the most part. I'm still coping in that it's going to be done within like, I don't know, a good amount of time. We're also doing here too, if I recall. Oh, whoa, did this one finish? Hold the phone. No, it's just glazing this one. Okay, it's not finished, but it's like... I can actually start building here in a moment. Yeah, it's just wrapping it up, so... And then I could just go make a couple more ones, and that's it. Because like, basically the island here is all good, and then I just go do a little bit more. Kill a little bit more, and then keep going more and more. But they can't cross islands, which is really nice. Yeah, check that out. Awesome. You know, that's the problem. It's more the drive's fault. My data pool is 25 TIB. 95% full. I may have an issue. I may need more drives. It's the drive's fault for not being large enough. Show that drive who's boss. 6.8. That's nice. This one. Alright, I'm gonna say over 15. Okay. We're not doing anything for that right now. Actually, I might do that soon. I kind of want to... I want to play with Spidertrons. I have to think about it, though. I'm just thinking right now. Actually, it looks like we're out of Spidertron juice anyways. No, it's still going. That's actually pretty wild. Just going through that all. It's about to be out, though. Oh, that's not the one I was looking for. Yeah, this is... Oh, no, there's a little bit more in here, too. 1.1, 1.2. Asking for 55. And there's like, how much in there? What, 485. I probably could divide it by 6, actually. That's probably a good number. I think the number I had before was just really bad. Division by 6 is probably much better. See, I saw them stop for a second. Why did I see them stop? That should never happen, right? I made this whole elaborate system for them to just do whatever they need to do, but yeah. They're just kind of strange. Do I have one of those? I do. I also want to change this around. I want a smaller smaller box for this guy. Let's see, green from this guy. And red from this guy. Ta-da. There you go. It basically deserves to be a little bit smaller, so. And the rest of this is fine. I just keep looking at this, I'm like really happy about how this turned out, actually. See, why do I not see the greens here? Where are they? Oh, they're in the middle, that's why, for some reason. They're after, oh yeah, it's alphabetical, right? Astronomic A, biological B, energy E, material M. So. But a few times it's actually working, so cool. Yeah, okay, so what are we doing? What are we working on now, then? Let me just make sure that the science is unblocked, and it's not. It's waiting on... Oh, right, I've been waiting on rare metals for like a year. Well, let's see. It's the USS Cyclomatic. I don't see any rare metals, actually. Why is that? Hold up. That doesn't matter. It says it's bringing it, or at least it should have. In transit? You know, I'm starting to think it's not in transit right now. I think something got borked with it. Either that or it's already down there, which I'm hoping that's actually what's happening. No, it's borked. I don't remember what happened. I probably lost power or something somewhere. We'll just reset this guy. Where is it at? There you go. Where's rare metals? There it is, 4.9. No idea why it broke. Don't care, I guess. Train's broken, never... No, it's more of a request system. Something happened at some point where, like, it lost count of what was already in transit, so it's not trying to... It's trying not to bring in any more rare metals when it shouldn't be doing that. What's your issue? How the hell did you get that order? Oh, no, that's fine. You just were missing a depot. Yeah, okay. Sorry, that's a problem with the orders of this one. And they should be waiting here. They shouldn't be waiting out in the middle of nowhere like jerks. Okay, these ones are still good. These ones are good. No path. What are you trying to do? Oh, because I just gave it orders for that. There you go. And yeah, you're fine too. Okay, everything's fine. Because when I change it, train groups propagates it all around. So this is which one? This is for the other base. Okay, so we can start on. I want to say start on bio, but I actually want to mess around with Spidertrons. I actually kind of need those. I mean, we're not doing any like major reworks for a little bit. Let me look at this. Yeah, that's not doing anything that's supposed to be. I'm actually really sad about the fact it never brought rare metals with it. What are you doing? Dude, how many trains do I have doing this too? Okay. That's okay. This one just kind of came here for no reason. It just wants to be important. It's here for the ride, you know. All right. All right, time to go sleep. Got a conference tomorrow. 2.5-hour train trip. Yes. Look at this guy bragging about his trains. We don't have trains in North America. Are you kidding? We don't do that here. Let's do learning from science packs, character inventory slots, crafting speed. Health is not really important either. Neither is movement speed. I'll just do a bunch of these. And then I gotta go into Vitalic Acid, and we'll leave Mind Prod for the end. I'm just gonna go up the side of the tree. In fact, I don't even need crafting speed, or I'll keep movement speed just because. What else do I need? Scrubber. Okay. Doing all the things. I'm upgrading my intelligence, guys. The trains will no longer deadlock because we're gonna have a 5% extra intelligence. That's all that was missing. I wonder if there's a reason why it's exporting all this right now. Furnace doesn't have some kind of power problem, does it? Because that would really suck. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. It's something else, I believe. It's not a power issue. Although that is like a lot of power being used, but it's all meteor defense and meteor electric boilers. It's kind of fun how that kind of goes up and down. What is that? Oh, superchargers. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, because I supercharge that for without a doubt. How you keep the bots active and doing things. I shouldn't have that much more green science, right? Yeah, just a little bit. Nerd, I know. Alright, let's go work on... See, I want to work on Biotube, but at the same time, I want my actual factory to flip and work, so... Is there like a place close by I could just go grab rare metals from? That'd be really awesome. That's actually not likely. Actually, do we have a Yurgasil ship? No, we can't even do that anyways, because I kind of didn't bring... I kind of took this one away. I stole this guy. Let me bring it back. I was like, I could just stop by and go get it so it unblocks it, but yeah, I can't. Where's it at? There's not even an asteroid field here. This place sucks, actually. You know what? You actually, for rare metals, you need, like, chlorine anyways, so... I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright. Let's go work on, some science, then. Oh, no, I was working on... we got Spidertrons. Let's work on Spidertrons. What am I talking about? Let's do Spidertrons first. Where are they at? I don't know where to work on it. Let's throw it in here. Actually, no, we don't want that. Ooh, this is, I have to think about this one, actually. Okay, so... There is a problem with speed of, Spidertrons. Let's go with that. Slight problem. So if I make them go too fast, I then have to, like, make them wiggle, is what I have to do. And so I kind of want to play around with that before I commit too hard to this. So we definitely want the portable generator MK2s, without a doubt. I'm gonna just leave that alone. I forgot how much space they have. But I also like, I like them going fast too. We have, what's that, what are they called? It's like, Exoskeletons. So I can place a 60% movement speed bonus inside my exoskeletons. I'm not sure if I want to, though. Maybe I'm just okay with them going as fast as they normally go. I may not even, you know what? I may not even give it exoskeletons, actually. That seems like a... Normally I would. You know, maybe I forget how slow they are. 1 second. Let me sandbox this bad boy. CFS is out and NAS boxes. That's a file system. You could use it anywhere.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop.
Hey, Scrub Ute. How have you been, Scrub Ute? Let's see. I want to do some testing. Horrifying SE train test. Why do I have horrifying SE? Oh, that's I know what that is. I don't know why it's in here. Never enough speed? Tell me about it. Uranium or DT fuel cells. Oh, hey, these use DT fuel cells. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, forget uranium. We're in the Actually, which one is different? Oh no, this is actually way better. What? Wait, what? Fuel cell? Why is it 10 versus the other one? I wonder what the difference is, actually. Weird. Well, there's your grid, and so you can go... let's do RTG. So I probably would do something like that, and then do like exoskeleton. Get one of these ones. And roll port. No, it would be... Oh, right, you need a vehicle roll port. Oh, we lost. Why do you need vehicle roll ports for this shit? Man. Why doesn't it use that one? Hold up, is that like a configuration setting? That's so annoying, actually. Spidertron should use regular roll ports, right? Why do they use other ones? Why do I have to put the fat ones in? It has to be a K2 mod setting. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. Allow exoskeletons. No, I guess they just take it out. Well, I don't really have much of an option, actually. It just doesn't let me do that, huh? Yeah, because that is by far definitely something that isn't for that. Technically, it is better though, because it gives you 100 slots. But I mean, I could just put a bunch down. I don't care about that. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Because I only have 1.2 megawatts, and this consumes like 30 megawatts or something ridiculous. Okay, well, what we're probably gonna do is this. We're gonna put like batteries, like some of these, and then solar. I'll put some solar back in. Sure that option won't fix that since it was off? I'm not sure if it will. Actually, but I already can have exoskeletons in there. 1 second. It doesn't even work properly. Hold up a second. Allows you to put exoskeletons in the Spidertron equipment grids. But I can put it in right now anyways. What? Hold up, you're right, because it's off right now, but I can put it in. It doesn't... Oh, space exploration changes it. And personal report MK2 is probably changed by the gun. I get, you know what? It's probably a K2 thing. If Radjack was here, he would tell me, but it's probably a K2 thing. They did this on purpose. I'll probably do something like this. Because that's like an extra megawatt during the day. So that's like 2.4 and then 2 batteries to give it a bit more, and that's it. But so you give it like 100, right? And it's shrunk. And then you get like this. Hey, thank you for following, woohoo. Thank you so much. Signal. I'm just testing this guy because I want to get a good idea of what it does. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go give it a where's it at? That's probably a good one. Oops. Oh, I'm in editor mode. I need to turn that off. Sorry. That's why I wasn't doing things properly. There you go. Alright, let's see how fast this is. Ignore the UI. The UI is broken. DFS is good, but there's better ones for some use cases. I actually don't know much about what the best... I need to look more at file systems. I just use ext4, and it just kind of works, and I'm like, that's fine with that. I actually kind of want to know more about that. And research, because these are too fast. That's not right. This is 4. And robot speed is... Yeah, I need another one out. Okay, this is kind of the tech I'm at right now. I'm at 9 right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a Spidertron remote. We're gonna test this out a little bit. So we're gonna see how fast this guy is. Where is he at? I think I just placed him down, didn't I? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that may be too fast. One second, let me just remove that first. Let's see how it goes. It can kind of catch up. It can't. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I figured. So, because of the fact it does this, it means I'm gonna have to like do some really awkward stuff with this. I'm gonna have to. One second, let's go back. So I'm gonna take out the grid. Probably give it like, what else should I give him? Should I just give more batteries? Just batteries for days? Yeah. Because there's gonna be a lot of time where it's just gonna be sitting there not doing anything, so. Let me let them do the thing and we'll see how it goes down. I'm glad I tested this first, so. Because then I can't just have it walk beside it. Because then they'll just be constantly like, I have 100 of them, but they're like, they just take too long, so. Because this is what I actually wanted to do, is I want to do this. Like, where it's just like, it just places it, and I'll have like, maybe like 2 walking behind it or something, and that's it. Oh, and there's also that delay for when it does things like that. Alright. Yep, no exoskeleton these guys. Nope, I'm not doing that. But just give it like 4 batteries and 3 solar panels, that's what we'll do. It has been decided. So no exoskeleton. If the speed was probably the same for the bots, it would probably be fine, but it's not. So we're just have to have solar spidertrons, but it's fine. All right, so I need a place to make regular things and rocket launchers. Let's see, battery. No, we don't make that anywhere. I know I had a place making the other batteries. Battery. Let's see. And I need a place for exoskeletons as well. Let's throw that over here. I just deleted it. Sorry, I meant to do full stack size. All right, put big personal battery. Oops. Exoskeleton. Not so many of those either. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of solar too. This one. And I don't make that either. Oops. That's the other one I need. This guy. Immerse solar panels. Actually, it doesn't really matter what I do with this. Dude, these are so slow, actually. Hold up. Just give it a beacon. I'm surprised I never beaconed this to begin with. Why did I never do that? Are these, like, really slow, these ones? Let's see. Yeah, like country speed 1. Yeah, they were never beaconed. You know what? We can do better than this. 1 second. Why don't we just do this? It's like a better idea. Yeah, dude, this is like... There's so many things we can improve here. Yeah, nothing's overloaded or anything, so that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Which one was it? Mercerite solar panel. Again, another nitric acid situation. Needs a basic solar panel too. That's we make that in some useless place, that's fine. I'm gonna actually I shouldn't have destroyed that. Solar. I'm actually not sure now. Because some of these are solar cells, which I don't remember if we export them at all. We do, and they're actually really nice, because they actually can be, you know what? We shouldn't do that. Hold up. No. Because that's being used for that other solar cell thing. I don't know what that is. Give it its own. It can be prodded, which is kind of nice, so might as well. That's not something I want to do. Okay, there's several things wrong with this. Give me a minute. I'm recalling right now what I was trying to do was I was trying to... Oh god. Yeah, I'm actually trying to make the solar panels, right? So, one second, go there. Let's see, give it one of these guys. Go down here. Give it one of these small ones. What are you doing? You can't do anything for some reason. Why? Okay, now you can work. It's actually picking them up. Where's it putting them? Oh, right. Yeah, it's an ingredient here. That's why. That makes sense. Going back to file systems, I just remember that stupid that we confess. It's the cost is also quite a bit to use, but so fast. Just have a bunch of raid. What is it called? Raid stripe mode or whatever, strip mode or something. I forget what it's called. It's stripe or strip or something. So you just get a bunch of drives. You tape them together with duct tape. And you put them all in that. When one hard drive fails, you lose all your data, and then you live happily ever after. Actually, I think it's like RAID 9 can like make it so you don't lose all your data, but still. Listen, I did a raid one time or whatever, and I hated it because when it failed, it was such a pain in the ass to put back together. So I never did it again. I recall that. It was very traumatizing. Hey, Bold. Hey, man. Raid 0 has limits? Yeah. I remember that. Shout out for my friend Bold. How's Minecraft? Where's the pie? I did it on Wednesday. Oh, right. Yeah, you usually raid on Friday, and thank you for raiding, by the way. That's right, you raid a lot on Fridays, and that Friday was typically Pie Day. No, Pie Day was Wednesday this week. And then I screwed up my CPU on the weekend, so I kind of shuffled things around. Just to confuse you, Bold, sorry. Thank you for the raid, though. Thank you so much. How was Minecraft? That is not correct. There we go. That's correct. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to set this up. We just got the Spidertron text, so the next week's stream schedule is going to be a bit weird. Yeah, I decided for some reason to mix it up here as well. For no other reason than I like making life difficult. So that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. It just goes into there. Oh, and that one needs to be a lot more too. And times 2 of those. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to make this do. I too like making life difficult though. There's a lot of batteries here too. Look at this shit. That's so good. Alright, so yeah, we're working on that. So how are you guys doing? Emerald DLC will come out Thursday, right? Wonder if I want to play that. I think I might play that actually, just because you know what? I've not done any variety, so you may have convinced me, Bold. I know you were not trying to convince me, but you may have convinced me. Roboport. I'm looking forward to that too. Actually, that one's gonna be crazy good, crazy fun. Battery. Let's do solar. Big immerse rate panel. Kind of these bad boys. How many is left? I don't remember how many. I don't remember how many batteries I have left. Battery. Do 10 of those too. Let me think. It's 2. So I did 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just 4 batteries. And I'll bet $1 on that. That somehow matched up with the amount over here. There we go. Getting wrong with RimWorld. If you ever played it, give it a swing. I have played RimWorld. I really like it. Wait, no, all the pain. No, we did that on Wednesday. I just been moving it around because you know, I like to make life interesting. There's no rocket launchers. I guess that's where I was gonna put this guy originally. I just realized what I was doing. I'm remembering everything. Alright, I'm gonna remove the, where was it at? I just put it down. I don't actually need these in the network. It's just a waste of time, actually, so just bring that out. Yeah, but that's gonna be nice. I think RimWorld multiplayer is gonna work. I have my friend that likes to play that with me, so Pat might play with me. Well, we'll try it out. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. I'll see. You got me on the fence about it. I love RimWorld. They went fast with that DLC too. Last time I bought one of my puns, I bought a baby to gunfight. It didn't end well. You know, I feel like that game is best played like The Sims sort of a thing, where you just kind of let them do whatever they want. You're just like, all right, you've committed to bringing the child to the gunfight. You have chosen death. Oh yeah, we don't have a lot of processing units. Oh well. Yeah, I'll finish at some point. I have more hours in RimWorld than Factorio. I think I have like... I don't remember how many hours I have. RimWorld. Oh, 1,000 hours actually. So there you go. I do have a certain amount of hours. But you have good taste. Good taste, like a fox. My favorite game is Helldivers 2 plus FF. See, I can't read RimWorlds. I assume that's the MMO one though. What friends are you talking about? Pat. Pat's my friend. That's my friend slash life partner. Okay, where is my biomass? Need to figure out the biomass. Where's that at? Friend slash life partner. There it is. Just gonna oh, maybe I shouldn't have launched it. Oops. I'm sure I won't regret that in just a second here. Nah, we're good. It's got plenty of space in there. It's fine. Here it is. For Super Earth. Dude, I actually love the intro movie for that game. That's actually the thing that actually sold me on it. Before I was kind of like, I don't know, and then I saw the intro movie. I'm like, I actually like that game now. I'm gonna get a copy of that. Can't spell democracy out demoed. Exactly. So where am I at? So big immerse rate solar panels. Don't want to make big immerse rate solar panels. Okay. Where are they at? Sorry, I was just making them. We're in the middle of trying to put some Spidertrons together, so it will work, but yeah. So wait, actually, Bold, what difficulty do you play on for RimWorld? I need to ask. I think usually me and my friend play on Strive to Survive, but we're doing like some multiplayer shenanigans typically. That's why we do that. Oh no. Whatever, just do that. It's fine. Actually, I don't think we need that. Kind of curious. Actually, what difficulty does everyone play on? Does everyone play on like losing is fun and stuff? I feel like losing is fun. You're just like you're like cheesing the wealth mechanics of like, yes, let's get my worst constructor to make the tables and walls and stuff. You know. Usually, random blood and dust or losing is fun. Yeah. Okay. I haven't done a lot of losing is fun, but I don't think my friend is gonna be up for that. I don't know. If whenever Pat comes up, I'll ask him. That is if multiplayer works on release. If it doesn't, yeah. You know what? I'll throw it in. When's the release date for it? When do they say? Anomaly. They have like a store page here. Oops. On 11th of April, which is... Oh, next week. Ooh. How do I mix up my... Oh, that ruins my week. Or, no, it doesn't ruin my week, but... Well, how do I do that? Maybe I'll put SC back to the weekend or something? And do like a good 2 days of RimWorld or something? It's on Thursday? Yeah. Alright, I'll think about that one. What I might do is I might push Pi back to Tuesday. And then do like SC Saturday, Sunday. And then we do RimWorld Thursday, Friday. And then I basically get OD on games and something. I don't know. Too many games. Listen, I cannot stop the SC and Pi, okay? They have to continue. They must continue. I have no heavy girders, by the way. Oh, it's because it needs, like, more things. Let's just double these guys up. Oh, hey, we got him. Check out that. Look at that guy. Nice. Nice equipment grid. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see. Novice or no. I think it'll be just something we have on every surface, so we're gonna say Spidertron Arena. Whoops, nope. So I'll say like 4 on every surface. It's probably a good number. Which means now when I go to Novice Orbit, we should see it saying like, hey, I'm bringing in 8 Spidertrons. Can I possibly get you to go back? I want the Spidertrons to come to this planet ASAP. Actually, it really doesn't matter. I actually don't really care. Well, it's more like... Yeah, you know, I don't really care. It's fine. We're not really working on that anyway, so fine. All right, let's see. Comes out Thursday. I'll put my schedule in for Wednesday the week after. Still need to find a day for the second removal. Good God, dude, I wonder if I can do work next week. Okay, so we're having like a little hackathon at work as well for my job, so so I have to I have to think about that. Little happy hackathon. They decided to have us doing that. Actually, I have a pretty nice project actually in mind for that, so. What happened here? Nutrient vat, no nutrient gel. Bro, where's my nutrient gel? Oh, fertilizer. Right, because fertilizer just never works because I need rare metals. You know what the worst part about it is? I don't need a lot of rare metals, I just need a little bit of it, so. So the fact I've never had any up here is just really telling, actually, isn't it? Oh, it's the cheater. I was thinking of actually just going and grabbing it from somewhere, but it might actually be on that ship. Yeah, there it is. Rare metals have arrived. There they are. It took a while, but it's here now. DLC, I'll probably go Strive to Survive. I want to explore DLC. Yeah. I guess that's probably what we're going to do too. I hope it works under multiplayer. We always have like desyncing issues. Well, we don't always have desyncing issues, but it's like it is. Remote multiplayer is actually really fun. It is actually really good setup for it. But yeah, I can't wait for it too. I now have to like think about what I want to do for the week because that's like that's going to be a big one. Is how to organize the week because there's too many. That's a big release actually. I really want to actually do that. That's really fun. I love RimWorld. You reminded me, and I forgot. And you know what the worst part is? Yesterday I bought Helldivers too, so and I want to play around with that too. So you know, I'm not a very smart man. Okay. Bio strength upgrade. Oh, I think our science is dead now. Oops. Well, it's not gonna be dead for much longer. I'm just wondering if there's something else I have to build right now. I don't think there is. We just did Spidertron. Oh, yeah, and the rare metals are now down here, so... Hold the phone. Are they like, yeah, they are like being strange. 1 second. Go right, opposite ends. I don't care about what you're doing. You're just weird. There we go. Now he's in. Mostly played on the renamed rework difficulty levels. You played on 4 out of 6 difficulties, whatever there was: ready, random, naked, brutality, 1 pawn. Usually semi-harsh environment like desert or tundra. That's what we kind of do normally as well. I actually really love Ice Sheet. Ice Sheet's really fun. But I think Ice Sheets is like Biters and Factorio. It's like you either play with it on or off kind of thing. Like you don't, I don't know. I've tried Boreal Forest and some other ones, and they're okay. I usually like Rainforest. Rainforest is fun. Just massive amounts of trees. But Ice Sheet's really fun too. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the DLC. I don't know if there's like a particular thing. I've seen some of the material for it, so I'll see what they say for it. Is this the rare metal train? Yes, it is. Alright. We now have rare metals after 10,000 years in development. You know what I could do? I can give this a... Because that means I can go the other way if this is blocking it. Because I'm not very smart. I set up 2 trains and didn't give it a lot of space. And that's returning some of it because some of it has too much of now, which is fine. So I set up to do. You know, I realized I've never played on Phoebe before. I played Cassandra when the game came out, and then switched to Randy, like sometime after, and never ever tried Phoebe at all. Like the way they describe it just sounds like nothing happens, which apparently I think is what people say is kind of the case. Which is like, there's a whole lot of nothing that happens, and then like, and then she just throws like 10 sicknesses at you or something. Do I need more mineral water or no? Nah, we're doing pretty good on that. Actually, there's more mineral water over here. This is a really nice planet, actually. I like this one. Maybe it just gives you more time in between events. She'll just murder you. I mean, that's what everyone says about Cassandra. It's that's the Cassandra conundrum, you know. Well, it's basically out of rare metals at this point, so maybe I should go get it some more. You're gonna get 15k for me now. How much does it use of that per second? Let's see. 244, and this is like what? 253, so like 4 seconds. Yeah, I probably just need a little bit more. It does have to catch up though, to be fair. Is this one going upstairs? Yes, it is. That's the upstairs one. Doing some lovely space elevator stuff here. Alright, so what's the problem now? Let's see. So this guy's waiting for that, and that can't do anything because I think it's biomass, and we just got the fertilizer, so it should do it now, in theory. Yeah, here it is. So ta-da, it's alive. It's all nutrient gel. That's all it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be making, by the way, a lot of it, and it's making a lot of it, but... Alright, yeah, it's back. We're so back. Alright, the first thing we need to do is bioculture, or the experimental, what's the biomass? Is it experimental biomass or something? Where is it at? Yeah, this guy. That extract experimental genetic data. All right. I mean, I'm probably making a similar system. Do we use experimental bioculture for anything else? No. It's just literally used for that. I'm not bothering with any of that, so... I like to play where you're only losing 25% of the time, but winning by the skin of your teeth at least 50% of the time. I mean, I think in a lot of cases, you just get, like, one guy that's, like, really good at shooting things. And then after that, it's like, the rest of it's pretty straightforward. I mean, I'm pretty big on, like, I don't play with, like, what's it called? I don't like prepare carefully or whatever. I play with, like, the most I do is like prepare moderately. Is that I don't know if anyone knows that mod. Because my whole thing is like I want the whatever character I generate to be feasible by the rules of the game engine, kind of a thing. That isn't unreasonable. And then after that, it's just whatever. So let's do. I think that's my big thing. It's just it has to be possible and doesn't feel like cheesing it, kind of thing. Prepare moderately sounds interesting. Yeah, so what prepare moderately does is you set like a bunch of filter criteria on like on a pawn that you want, right? And I usually do naked brutality, so I kind of go like with the things I would be hitting next for anyways. You can actually define traits, so you can say they have to be like I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like hard worker plus like shooting 6 plus passions and construction plus crafting or something, you know. That's what you can do. And so it'll keep cycling through, and it'll just keep doing it. So it'll go through like maybe like 100 people, and then it'll find what you want. So it's not like because the game engine does have some rules where it's supposed to have upsides and downsides, right? And so that affects how it generates characters typically. Because they're supposed to have like negatives as well as positives. So you're kind of going like, I just want these traits, and then I'll deal with maybe whatever else it doesn't have. Or like that's possible to do in the engine, that character can spawn, so is what you can say. And that might just be cope on my behalf, but you know, that's how it is. That's what I like doing. I'll probably be playing with it on next week whenever I get to it, so we'll see. So, experimental biomass. Let's see. 1.3. Is it like 7 or no? Yeah, it's like 7.5. Oh yeah, there it is. Actually, I want wagons. That's what I want. Sorry, I messed up my numbers again. So yeah, nutrient vats we take out of the equation. So I just give it. Oh god. I mean, I have that here anyways, so I'm gonna do the same system I did right there. The thing is, I barely need any of this, so I'm not gonna really look that hard at all these things. I'm probably just gonna unload the trains or something with particular things and put it into directly into the buildings, because screw this. So, because I need Vita extract, I need experimental genetic data, and then you need like these two random glass and silverware or whatever. So 8. No. Welcome to math. Enjoy your stay. So it's like 1 slot, 2 slots, 20 slots of experimental genetic data, which is that what this one is? No, that's the regular experiment, the regular genetic data. What is experimental genetic data used for? Experimental. So it just uses biochem and genetic data, I guess. Do we use that for anything else or no? Broad calyx. So that's a part of the next tier. So I guess I'll start with that. And we'll work our way up. So I'm gonna start with data cards, just like that does. Tiles, train stop names. No trains though. Because you're gonna need data cards for that tier, right? Let's have a look. Sorry. Just looking and seeing. Yeah, there's data cards there, so that's an easy one to bring over. You just reroll until you get the character you like. I feel like I get a similar outcome to that. You do, because it's the exact same thing. It just prepare moderately automates that. So it really what you should use prepare moderately for is for like the hard nose that you're like you already know when you roll that character and you're going to re-roll it anyways. Like if you have someone 0 construction, right? You're like, I can't make that work. So then you get rid of that. There's some fun combinations you can do, like you try and get it to gen a character that's like really OP in some ways, but like it's not OP as far as like the game would not allow it to happen. It does allow it to happen. That's the whole point. So again, you'll see on I guess I'll be doing it next week then. Boulder reminded me politely that we're doing it, that is coming out next week. I totally forgot it was. I absolutely forgot that was the thing. I totally forgot that was coming out. Totally forgot. Alright. Get it one more over here. Is there a reason why there's no... Probably because I have to give it a little more. I need to give it lubricant too. Where's that at? Oh, it's up here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that train will not be able to unload, unfortunately. I have to get it whatever it needs up here. I thought they, because you know what? Tyrion was like hiring, I think, some multiplayer guys, that new multiplayer code. I think at one point. So I thought the next expansion was gonna be like multiplayer related. But that didn't actually happen, so I'm like, that's interesting. You know, I wonder, was I doing something on this planet that I kind of forgot about? No, I guess not. Or maybe I still am. Yeah, that one's still going. This one can probably go away. Second. Set this to 1. What are you doing? Apparently I can't remove stone. It's just waiting for it, that's why. That's okay. It's had a lot to catch up on, actually, this entire place. You know what it is? It's this thing's fault. Oh my god, dude, there's always so much in here. Oh, the gold! Oh, wait. Maybe we should have some more voiding action going on here or something. I don't know, man. What was I doing before? I don't even remember. Yeah, this is the one. It's over 10k. It's just a little bit on the slow side, ain't it? Because it's supposed to be voiding it if it's over 10, and I guess I never got to that point where I was ever doing that here. This is probably a total waste, by the way, because I'm trying to void it and not, like, use it up appropriately. This is kind of dumb of me. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh well. Commit to it. Own it. Well, connect to wire. Come on. Where's it at? Dude, these bots... No, don't go over there. You're not needed over there. No. I need the faster ones, so... And I also use a lot of those vanilla expanded mods, but they really vary in terms of overpoweredness. I never know with that where to like draw the line with like vanilla expanded. Oh well, that's what the hey wait a minute you cheated is for. Exactly for that. We'll see how that goes. Have I ever streamed RimWorld? I'm sure I have, right? Not recently. Okay, it's been years. Let's go with that. Alright, well, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I actually don't need these, I need that. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, well, let's go back to whatever we were dealing with here. So, Tier 2... does not actually need the new biomass. Does it ever get used again, or no? No, it does. It gets used up here. Yeah, just to be really irritating, it starts using it really randomly. You know, the genetic data should not have been over here, I'm thinking. I'm thinking I should have put it actually in the block over here. I don't know why I didn't do that, but, you know, here we are, and I didn't do that. I mean, it only needs biosludge, right? Or no, that's not genetic data. That's genetic data, that's the one. This is the one. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't think about that. I mean, not my most intelligent moment right there. And I don't really want to move it now, so, you know, it's, we're stuck with it the way it is, I guess. Literally impossible, can't change it. Alright, I'm gonna get them to go do whatever, and then I'll figure out what I want to do for that science. And then, these are some very small buildings. Do I have electromagnetics? I do not. Alright, we gotta bring that over. Novice. Bernestra. So as it stands right now, I have to get the buildings first to make sure I can actually build these things. We have biochem, we have mechanical, we have radiation. No, we don't. Radiation. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring 15 into every single orbit, don't care. Yeah, it's gonna have to make it from like Novice to Fornestra to here, so it's gonna take like 20 minutes to get over here. That's good, we got other things to do. Like Vitalic reagent. Which we make one build for, and then we literally replace it. I think as the first thing in the the Vitamolage science too. What is it called? It's like a chemical plant. Oh, I'm on the other one. That's okay. Let's see. Yeah, so it says 16.2 right now. And that's the good chemical plants. It's the nitric acid that I'm like, oh god, I'm out of nitric acid actually completely. I'm not sure if I can really give it any more than that actually. One second. Listen, this will be fixed in time, just not right now. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need more, yeah. I gotta switch my gear over because this is not sufficient enough. Second, let's go back up here. Ride. Give me the ground gear. So yeah, I gotta start with that, and then we gotta work our way over. What are you doing? Oh, lithium chloride. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, how have we never gotten rare metals? I actually know why it broke, by the way. It's because of this. That's why. Remember how in the beginning I hooked this up and I realized it wasn't actually hooked up? That was the issue. I realize now why that even broke to begin with. Also, we still don't have rare metals. Let's do that. Alright, so that's good for that, and I can get another one over here somewhere. It's a lie. Alright, so that works, and then just a little bit of mineral water. So as long as we get rare metals, then we're good, but that's the problem is, we don't have any rare metals. Where is that at? Please, tell me you have it here. Bro, how much are you bringing here? What is this? Something ran out of power. I swear to... No, nothing ran out of power. Never mind, that's a lie. No, consumption's been pretty, steady here. Well, it's energy beam injector, but, you know. Oh, Fornestra. Fornestra wouldn't have forgotten it. There's no way, right? I think this is actually fine. I can never I can't tell actually. It's because it can forget if the decider runs out. If the power fluctuated out, then it would have been a problem. Because that only uses like half a gigawatt production. Yeah, I wish there was a way for me to detect a brownout. I guess accumulator charge. You know, that might have been a brownout actually, right here. That was likely a brownout. How did that happen? Hold up. So, okay, yeah. So if it's using... What is the 10x being in the title? Is that difficulty scale? Yes, that would be the amount of the science multiplier. That's what that is. So, I don't know, let me find a basic technology. Like electric... so right from the beginning, things like electric mining drills, 3,000, electricity, 1,800. I'm trying to think of a basic one that would be really easy to understand. 750 for medium electric poles. Oh yeah, this one right here. 1,000 for just basic mining drills. So right from the get-go, I needed 1,000. It needed times 10. It essentially turns it into a scaling puzzle. And it makes the biters a lot harder because the biters come online much sooner. I didn't change anything else. Nothing else makes it easier. My methodology is always make it harder, never easier kind of a thing. Okay, dude, why is Illumina over here so much? 1 second. I'm gonna stop requesting it. No, I want to not request it here, though. I don't want to remove it either. 1 second. Actually, I think I had that down here, didn't I? No. There's a place I had it here somewhere. 1 second. Entity. That's the one I just put down. No, I guess I didn't do that. One sec. Do this. There you go. Now it's no longer trying to bring it over there. Because I actually have a Luminous somewhere. I just don't remember where. Is it that? Yeah, it's right here. That's where I put it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to bring it in. I have too much actually now. Well, now I don't even know what to do with that because now it's just a bunch waiting for Nestor to come over here. Actually, I'll just 1 second. I'll just active provider it out. Because I had it requesting a bunch of it and it shouldn't be doing that actually. I'll take it out. So it's a waste to actually have that do that. I kind of forgot this was a thing. Graphite is fine. The rest of this is fine. It's just that top one is just bad. Vehicle row report? Yeah, no. That should not be requested. Hi, go away. And you too. Yeah, it should never... That should never came here. Because that's for trains, and I don't do that. I do Spidertrons now, so... And I should have known that as well. So, I guarantee you there was a power outage here. But that was like, yeah, that was an hour ago. That's why it's redoing it, by the way. Because if this is used, it's counting as an accumulator. That's what that is. And that's how I can tell it used it. Although the Holium accumulators never got used. No, it did get used. You can tell it's like 450 or whatever. Accumulator. Yeah, if they were charging, that means the power, there was a brownout. What used it at that time? I don't understand. What was the particle accelerators? Wait, why the fuck do I have particle accelerators? Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. But it's already at 20 megawatts. Yeah, there's a. Oh, so okay, this entire grid was supposed to be like. How much power is this? It's supposed to be 2 gigawatts. So I don't know how I'm using 2 gigawatts of power here. It's like when did I use that? Boilers. So that uses half a gig. You know what it is? It's probably like a steam balancing issue. Because I have a continuous issue with that. It's like I was trying to say like under 450, and there's like how much in here right now? 1 mil. There was a moment I think where it's like it didn't realize it had everything it needed or something. I don't know. I'm gonna say 650. We'll see if it happens again. Because yeah, it running out of power is a death sentence for my logistics network because I actually remember selling a lot of that. So yeah, that one's fine. We'll see. I love a good challenge. Me as well. I have a lot of fun with it, so. That's why I kind of wanted to play this again. There's like several aspects to it, actually. So what happened here? There's no Vita Spice. Probably because there's no fertilizer up here, I'm guessing. Hey, look, there's no fertilizer up here. This guy's still never gone away. What's the deal with this one? Is that number wrong or what? 16, I guess it is wrong. It's supposed to be 32. Where did I put this? Oh yeah, I took it upstairs and then I emptied out. That was funny. I remember that. Good times. I didn't want to deal with the wood, so I just converted into a crappy biosludge. That's what I did. Let's see. Nothing else here. I just need fertilizer. That's all we need. I might just bring it up there. I might just go give it. It doesn't need a lot of it. It just needs a little bit of it. Oh, whoops. I am flying. Or not flying. Hi. I just want to get the Vita going again. I'm just trying to think of anything else I have to do. I just have to make the... I just have to assume that's a problem is when I figure out a problem with like some kind of thing with my logistics network or something, it takes a little bit to get it back. And that power outage obviously did not help just now, so. So where do I want to put, I guess I'll put it down here. So I need VIT. No, it's, what was it called? I don't even have the technology for it right now. Fuck. Dude, how far is this? Biosludge from Vitamelage. Well, that's not very useful. Oh, maybe it is useful. I don't know. No, it's not. No, that's highly inefficient, actually. It's like a voiding recipe. That's what that is. You can get coal from experimental biomass. 1 coal per biomass. All right, yeah, we're not doing that. Is there like a planet I can get like rare metals from here? Where are they at? Furian, mineral water. No, it's 33% threat. It needs to be a 0% threat because I can't land on it really then. It's a shame that Yurgasil just has no rare metals. Actually, it does. Did I just realized I may have done something very bad. 1 second. Did I just scan the entire planet of, which one was it? This one. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Actually, it's still going, so. It's actually, this one's not done yet. Hold up. Veras. Yeah, it's still beaming things. Is Novice done beaming? Broski, come on. I could start doing nuclear. Dude, I keep telling myself I could do nuclear Armageddon here, but I wanna see if they can actually do it themselves. I want them to be strong, independent beams and fucking finish glazing them. I mean, they're doing a job. Actually, hold up. I think I just extended power on Novice. I think I did this 2 weeks ago, and I was intending to give it more power. Because I have a few more gigawatts now. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. This is a problem when you don't play for like a week. You kind of forget what you were doing. I'll give it more, though. So that's like, how many more injectors? Because I get 56 gigawatts out of that. I could probably do 2 more. These are like, what, each? 1 gigawatt each? Yeah, that should be fine. We can do that. It's actually, we have actually a lot more power to spare than just that. And then they'll go a little bit faster. Oops. Well, when I'm closing out the game, I have to write some notes for myself next time. Well, I don't do that. And I've been told to use a to-do list. But I'm like, nah, I'll just use my mental to-do list. To be fair, every time I play this game, I'm like, I kind of like, what I want to do usually differs from what I can actually do. So. Because it changes, I like to be more fluid in the way I kind of approach things and just go kind of like, oh. I kind of just need to work on, like I have overarching goals, but those are usually pretty obvious to me. And here's the question, do we have enough in Pernestra for rare metals? I may need to put another train down or something. That's not the one. It's this guy. So this is just filling up on data cards. That's fine. Got more significant data for it. Okay. Where was the Yggdrasil train ships? Where are they at? That's one of them. This is the one I want to look at. Are they coming in right now with this? Oh, they're bringing back Illumina. Oh my god, you know what it's been doing? It's been going like back and forth, like really, really stupidly. Yeah, there's a lot of garbage there right now, so... How far are you away? Hopefully soon. Yeah, it's almost there. It'll be quick. Novice, some entities are being destroyed. The biters are, like, they're kind of... They only attack here, really. They don't attack up here as much as they used to, so... We'll see. Alright, well, we can't... What are we waiting on for bioscience? I think it's just waiting on, actually just waiting on trains to bring back science, actually. We did another round. Although this one's broken. Why did this one break? Hold the phone. How did that happen? What? Isn't this a perfect number? It's not? Or something? How did that happen, actually? Okay, I'm fairly certain I mathed that out, did I not? At 25,555. Yeah, so how would it break? How would you break? Alright, okay, I guess I'm gonna go unbreak it, but... Something must have come in, or I maybe didn't do the math right on the amount it's picking up. Where's it at? 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 11k... No, that's not the right one. This one. 40k. So these are what? Stack size 225 each. Times 8? Yeah, no, that's correct. Whatever, fine. I'm gonna assume that's a one-off. I love it when confusing things like that happen because they make no sense to me whatsoever. You know, sperm ship would be a fitting name for those two. I mean, people thought they looked like trees. That's the main thing I got, was that people kept saying they were look like trees. They're tree ships. That's what they are. So the way you're thinking of that probably be a little bit more, yeah, not as couth, I guess. Yeah, just put it over here. I don't care. It's fine the way it is. Trust me. All right, let's see. Did the trains come in? No, they didn't. Actually, no, they didn't even come. You know what the problem has been? Oh my god. I know why the science has never made it back here. It's because it's in that like loop right now where it's like trying to. Oh god. Okay, so here's the problem. It keeps loading up, right? That's why it has nothing, and then there's no space for like my proper things whenever I come back. Whatever, it's fine. Can you please do rare metals, like somehow? Like somehow magically. No. Oh, it's actually just starting to come in now. Sweet. Okay, it's not a lot, but you know, it's a start. It's a start. Why is it still oh, it's these guys. Oh. I love it when they're trying to get in. It's fine. Cranes they look like a skeleton key to you? I mean, they kind of do. But we're dropping the analogy and just going with shape. My first thought was a spoon. I mean, people said tree kind of thing. I mean, how else do you design a ship like this that has like two trains that can come onto it, right? With like streamline and everything, you know, all that stuff. All that fun jazz. I mean, you should see what a fully armed one is. So I did have like 40, I have about 35 left, so. For anyone who doesn't know, if you do a lot of ship design, this is like the design for like SC philosophy sort of thing. Because I used huge storage tanks of steam, which you typically would not want to do, because that uses up a lot of cargo space. So that could be 400 units of something useful, but I don't need it because the trains, the locomotives themselves don't actually take up any space. That's what it does. It negates it from the cargo wagon slots, which is interesting. Well, they want this kind of thing to be possible, is what it did. So that's the first thing that's really weird. Oh yeah, and surface area. So normally you see how empty tiles right there. So normally that's 70 tiles that can be empty, right? But that's the maximum, right? But tracks count as empty tiles. So yeah, you want to just fill up everything with walls, because you automatically hit the cap for empty tiles automatically. So, and then I got a long ship penalty to go with it. And locomotives also count as equipment because of, yeah, but they actually changed that recently. It used to be a lot worse for that, and now it's pretty good actually. So it's like the anti-design. It's really funny. I like the fact it does that. It's really fun for me. All right, where's my one that just left? Was it this guy? No, that's another one. Hopefully this has some rare metals in it. 1.7 plus 9.9.0. Okay, that's good. 9,000's good. I like that for a number. I'm just wondering if it did it like, because I got internal steam for days. I was very careful to remove water from these. So I'm wondering what part of it actually just completely broke. I don't know. It should be able to make 2 gigawatts, you would think, but I don't know what I broke about this. I probably broke something. I'm gonna say I broke something, but I don't know what. I do love this setups. These are always awesome. They're fun. Because this is like my only power here until I get to antimatter, and then I start the problem all over again. We can't beam power there, so good luck to us. We need to use nuclear. Cool question. What does the AND operator and the combinator do? It doesn't seem performing how I thought it might. It is bitwise OR. Sorry, it's a bitwise AND. So what that means is, I'll show you. It's a bitwise AND. So if I take a constant combinator. So you go and, so we'll say like, I don't know, I'll give it two signals. We'll go like red and green, output yellow. So what it does is, so basically what it means is it checks every bit. So it converts it to binary, checks every bit. And then if those two bits match, then it's a 1. So I could go yellow and this one's 3, right? So this is 1, 1, and 1. So it outputs 1, but if you put like a 2 in, it outputs, where's it at? Oh wait, sorry, I did this wrong, my bad. Sorry, it's supposed to be green. Sorry, bad example. Okay, ignore what I just did. So you do 3 and 1, will be 1 yellow, right? Because that's 1, 1 plus 1 is just 1, and then when you do 2 plus 3, it goes outputs 2 because that's the second bit, right? And then if you do 3, that's all 3 bits, right? Is how that works. You have no idea what bitwise means? Well, that's what it means. You know, it's just like I could even do like a. Do I have like a text plates? No. Why would I not have text plates here? I don't even know. Well, I could kind of like write it down. It's like you go like so it's like this is like bitwise, so it's like if you do like this, I need a 0 as well. So it's like this is 3, this is 2, and that's just 1 kind of a thing is how that is. So what it does is it's just checking to see if the 2 bits match is what it does. Seems intuitive enough. It's really not. I had to look that up at one point. I just know what they do now. It's useful for like if you have like a group of conditions, you can use it for that, but it's like a little technical, so you're probably not going to do that. Is there, I'm just waiting for the trains to come in. Ooh, what's this one? You're useless. Okay. It's which one? Let me see the ETA on the USS Cyclomatic. It's still leaving spatial distortion, so it's probably like it's 4 minutes away. Okay. I needed to bring the green signs back, so we're up. You need to know how to convert things into bits in order to use the conditions. I mean, it already is in bits. You don't have to convert into bits. You just use integers. But I guess mentally, yeah, you do have to know how to do that number conversion there. Why is this one always broken? Dude, did I not have like a ton of like... I thought I had a ton of copper ingots here. It just never seems to have any. They're at the bottom, I think. One second. I swear I've seen them down here. Maybe I haven't. Okay, I lied. I didn't see them down here. Do I have copper ingots somewhere down here? Where's copper? Copper ore. No, there's no copper on this planet, so... No, there is, right there. What? Dude, there's a ton of copper here. What? Actually, there's some over there. I just realized. I just wasn't... Oh, I did. This is still... Sorry. Oops. That's supposed to be down. It's what I set it to before. I kind of remembered. Let's see. Give it some copper. Right now you're feeding it 1201. It's outputting nothing. So, because 1200, if you go like, one second. You go 200 to binary. So that's it right there, right? And so the first number, the first bit is 0, and your 1 is a 1. So it's comparing those, and that's it. It's implied for the rest of it, that's all 0. So remember, it's an AND, so they both have to match. So bitwise AND is what it is. So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to add them together? Because that's a arithmetic combinator. That's what you want from that. You want an arithmetic combinator. From a logic, and the AND operator simply outputs true and false depending upon the truth value of the conditions. So you're looking for the presence of both, is what you're doing, right? So if you're looking for the presence of both, it's like, oh, you're trying to do something if A and B are both true. So, but are you just checking for the presence, like an output of either one? Yeah, that's what you're doing. So what you do is, you do a decider. You go each that's greater than 0, output 1 of each, is what you do. So I'm gonna just test your two numbers here, right? So you have, like, let's say your one option is like whatever, and then your other option was this, right? And then actually you could put like a check mark of each, right? So then you're gonna just check if check mark is equal to 2. That's all you're gonna do. So all you did with that is each that's greater than 0, output 1 of check signal or whatever what you want. So there's a delay. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's why it's bitwise. So that's how you check for how many conditions you want to be true. I'm actually not sure if there's an arithmetic way to do that. What's the operators you have? Yeah, it's bit shifting. See, you should have, yeah. That's the thing is, because I made the same mistake, by the way. I'm not gonna say you should have, because I'm like, I actually made the same mistake. Is there's two bit shift operators, and then you have AND or XOR. So you should, like, I should have known, like, this was gonna be binary at the end. So, but that, yeah, it's all binary operators at the end of that. But yeah, each is the way you do it, for sure. Oh, and I think my ship just arrived, right? No, it didn't. It left. That's where it went. Here he comes, the USS Cyclomatic. The finest ship we've ever seen in our entire universe. What I want to do is I want to force a train up, actually, when it gets down here. Because I want it to pick up this science. It hasn't been picking up the science up until now, so. Mike, why do you hate metal so much? Why do you think I hate metal? What? Where did you get this idea from that I hate metal? Yeah, it makes sense. After a quick description earlier, I convert both signals to the same value, and then an AND accommodator. Yep. Where's this one going? Veras? Where's Veras? Oh, I just had it beaming over there too, huh? So I do want to send this one up, so it's gonna just do a little bit. Okay, so we go down here because it's otherwise it's never gonna get any science, and I'm gonna be really upset. Because it's it got stuck in that loop, and I got really upset with it. So Yggdrasil. Oh, I gotta stop it from scanning Yggdrasil in a second. I'll stop it right now. Stop scanning. I probably made it waste a bunch of time, actually. Okay, now just go up. This is actually not that bad. How many, what are we looking for? We're looking for core seams. This is like 40 core seams. This is probably the amount I'd actually kind of go into. This wasn't a bad idea, actually. I should have done this earlier, actually. I kind of want to go into like a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna scan it even more. Actually, fuck it. Because I wanna know where the core seams are. Because we're gonna probably tap into basically all of these. We're core mining gaming over here, so. Whatever. Yep, it brought all the science back, so. Just waiting to go. And you can just go do whatever you want now. Dude, putting a signal up here was actually one of the... Did I put one up? No, yeah, I put one over here. Yeah, because I added to the pathfinding cost on purpose. It was actually one of the smartest things I did, actually. I like that one. It was a not to toot my own horn, but it was actually pretty smart. I actually like that. Because they go to the closer one, they actually leave faster. Okay, there we go, that one's fine. What are these guys waiting on now? Let's see. Nothing, because they're probably downstairs waiting for the Vita, whatever it is. Mineral water? Okay, hold up, I screwed that up. That was on me. Sorry. What's the point in diminishing returns? At what point does diminishing returns of core fragment make it prohibited to add more? Well, that really depends upon you. That's kind of the answer. The non-answer to it. But, I'll give you my opinion on it. Just give me a second. My spicy opinion on it. Where the hell is it? Oh, I guess I did it over here. Oh, I guess I deleted that by accident. I just realized. Yeah, so my opinion is, it's actually not the diminishing returns that's the bad part. The bad part is that the core seams get further apart, like significantly further apart. So like, I'll give you an example. So like, I'll look at novice because I've already scanned novice all the way because we're kind of shooting up novice, right? So if I look at this, this is 10 per row for core seams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 59 core seams on novice that I could tap into. And I could do all of them, is the thing. But here's the difference. In this area here, I guess you can't really see it. Where's tags? Yeah. So you have 1, 2. So like I'm zoomed in like, let's say this far, like my base, right? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4, 5. 6, 7. I think there's like an 8th one somewhere here or something. Let's say there's a good 10 like in this area, right? Now without, I'm not zooming out anymore, right? I'm just going all the way out here. Let's see how far they are. 1, 2, 2. I don't know if I just can't see it or what, but yeah. So that's kind of, there's a third one there. So that's kind of the problem that I find with it, is it's not so much the diminishing returns from the whatever the math is on them. It's more the fact that it generates them by rings is what it does. So there's rings on the planet, and it's it will make basically a ton towards the center. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 and stuff like that. But as you get further out to the outskirts of the planet, it's like 1, 2. They're really spread out basically. And I will say, without a doubt, I did do like a full, like in my last run, I did do like fully novice all the way. It wasn't worth it. I didn't need that much core fragments, and it was just really annoying for the trains to path all the way over there. It was just like, because trains are the best way to get them to path for this stuff. It is really good for that, but if the thing for me is if they're not close together, I don't want to do them. So there's like one little like straggler out in the middle of the ocean over here. Yeah, this one can go screw itself. I'm not getting that. So that's it. I have to completely tap all surface deposits before I start core mining. I feel like I got the full potential of the planet. Reading my last message. Oh, I see. Oh, you were talking about the brutal death metal song for you last time, and you were like, "What the fuck is this even music?" But don't you want me to? I don't say I hate it, but it's maybe not my thing. I don't know. Hate and not understanding are two different things. Listen, I'm sure some people come onto my stream and wonder what this is right now. This is even music, so sorry. Thanks for answering my questions. Much appreciated. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, the answer to basically the real answer to the core fragments is as much as you feel like it's worth it to go into. That's really what it is. It's up, and that number's up to you, whatever that is. I don't have enough ammonia anymore. I'm gonna have to tap into more ammonia somewhere here. It's whatever is worth it to you, is really what it is. They honestly made it like, and this is I think one of the things that Arendal's really good at. He's really good at making things like not like a straight up answer where it's like you do this every time. He leaves it up in the air kind of a thing. where you're like, you know, there's no wrong way of playing it. He does a really good job at that, so. $300 and something. I need one more. One more. As long as these don't connect, it's fine. I know this is the most cursed thing, but, you know, it's life. I don't need this for anything, do I? No, I don't. And that one goes still. Yeah, I'm not doing with ammonia, so it's really cheap to make, so I'd rather just make way too much of it than anything else. We'll see. Can't believe this Apple, so yeah. I wonder what all this shit is all the time. You this music, Mike? Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah, listen, you played the heaviest metal possible. What did you expect my reaction to be? Listen, someone put on like Mongolian throat singing or something at one point too, and I said the same thing, which is like, what is this even? I don't even know what it is. I don't think, actually, it may not have been Mongolian. It may have been actually just more metal, now that I think about it. I don't think Mongolia wanted anything to do with that. Hydrogen is a problem. Guess I need more hydrogen now. I'm gonna put it all the way at the top here. Listen, don't take it personally. I'm just very uncultured, okay? Go with that. I'm very uncultured. That's really all you can chalk it up to. I have not been exposed to a lot of these lovely genres. I can do it over here. Actually, I'm gonna do this like that. There we go, that's better. Give it a pump. That's not the correct kind of pump. Yeah, so that's just to use that up whenever I can. I can get like one more or two in here. So that's half the fun of doing the redeems, you know, for me to hate it, or to react poorly to it. It's fine. It's okay. Listen, I mean no offense. I mean no offense. I will say that. I do mean no offense. 1200. That's a lot of hydrogen. That's as much as I need though. What's this one for? Oh right, this stuff. I remember now because I wasn't using that. It's chlorine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it its own like thing over here. This is a lot of natural gas, is not? Yeah, it's 300. It's actually not that much, considering the fact I have like. Yeah, I got a lot over here, so we're good. But I'm still seeing things not going through hydrogen. Why? So this is 12, like this is 1200, right? Yeah. 600 plus. Is there something else using hydrogen? No. Then how is that not enough? Does math fail me? No. Oh no, it's just starting to go up now. Okay, I don't understand it. I may need more water though. How much water is that? 500 plus... it's just enough, so it's actually fine too. I might give it one more just because, you know, I like to cover all my bases. I'm not phantomly making this out of nowhere. It just, I landfilled it at one point and I can unlandfill it. I'm just undoing that. Solid rocket fuel? What did I have before? Alright. So that's all good now, and it's, what's it complaining about now? Ammonia. 480. It's, dude, this is still not enough actually for ammonia. That's crazy. Well, not my problem, I guess, at this point. It'll use whatever it needs to, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna just give it like a giant storage tank or something, I don't know. I haven't decided this one. There you go. Constitution 1. Did we actually do research? Yes, we did. Oh, right. What is strength? That's character. It just slowed me down. Son of a... Okay, you know what that did? That slowed my ass down because I have more inventory slots now. That's why I did strength, because it detected my inventory size change. So it just slowed me down. I lost speed, actually. That's hilarious. Because your carry weight dictates how fast the jetpack goes. So it recalculated it. I was wondering why it told me that. I'm like, I didn't switch fuels, did I? I'm like, no, it wasn't that. It was, I became fatter. It was what happened. I researched fatness, apparently. Go figure. I'm a little bit sad and offended. Is that enough nitrogen as well? Yeah, it's enough. Alright. Anything else I need to do or no? Yeah, it's like 12 and... Sorry, I'm just checking the math one more time. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Constitution. This last one is my speed. I doubt that's going to raise my actual speed, but, you know, I guess we can always be optimistic. Do we have Spidertron yet? No, we don't. No fun allowed. They're just sitting inside the, they're sitting inside here just waiting. What are you guys doing? Nothing. What are you doing? You are a science train. Yeah, you wouldn't bring back anything, so... I will admit, this is like, 1 second. It does kind of suck when I run out of things. But it is doing the science now, so... So you tried Helldivers 2 yesterday? How was it? I have it, and I could play it. And I plan on playing it at some point. It's alright? Oh, okay. Well, I guess what I should do now is, because I have a bit of time, let's do a Spider Boy. Import from a blueprint string. Click with a blueprint to import directly. I didn't even realize that was an option on this. How can I clear this? Clear requests. Nope. Clear both. There we go. So the kind of things I want. Let me try that out actually. I'm gonna try and do that. Novice, no. I actually didn't know you could do this. This is kind of crazy. That's not what I want. I want blue ones. Yeah.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Mike Latz Quibby.
Hey pals, thank you so much for your Prime of 2 months then. Thanks so much. I did the DLC horn helmet. I look fantastic. Can I ask you a question? How bad is the microtransactions for that game? I actually haven't looked yet. How much should I brace myself? It's not pay to win, I hope, right? That will not do it. Let's try this out. Only blueprint strings created with auto trust can be imported. Well, that's a waste of time, actually. I thought it was going to be smart. Why do you not code that in there? Oh, anyways. a little bit upset. No, store requires money that only sells outfit as far as I can see. Okay, good. I'm not gonna say I don't trust them because I think they're indie devs, so I think they deserve the benefit of the doubt. So they, without a doubt, deserve the benefit of the doubt. Biogun, anti-creep capsule. No, we don't really care about that. We don't really need that anymore. Life support equipment too. That actually is not a bad idea. Speaking of, do I have one with me? Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, I'll use that. Yeah, it's a really easy one to use. Whoops, not that. Life support. What else should I get? Dexterity. I guess I could start doing the useless upgrades. I mean, crafting speed is not really necessary, but yeah. Well, that's good to hear that it's not, like, so bad, but yeah. As long as it's not, like, I don't know, skipping progression systems with, like, money, I always hated. If it's cosmetics, I don't really care then. I wish they didn't, but, you know, I'm willing to live with that as a compromise. Yeah, we can do mining productivity after that. There's also the biters that we can get. Oh, actually, my productivity 5 wouldn't be a bad idea. But we're gonna have to make like a really great big productivity system for that, so. Well, core fragment miner 1. What's it? Rail. Nope, that's the wrong one. I don't remember what I put into trains, so. You know what the worst part is? Oh yeah. Do I want to, at my core seams, have loaders? Or do I want to just use inserters? I'm thinking about the answer to this question. I want to have loaders, I think, which makes it really difficult to get lubricant over there. I have to think about that. Because I could do just regular inserters, but that will take literally a year to do, so to bring it anywhere. Signal, 50 of those. What I'll probably do is I'll just say like 45 and 50, 95, just a little bit under, just to allow it to have another one. 15, 20. Man, that sucks. I actually don't know what I want to do for that. This is primarily supposed to be carrying around belts anyway. Whatever it is. I'm not sure if I need undergrounds. I'm just gonna assume I won't need them right now. Loader 45, 50. Yeah, we'll keep it like this and then give it a lot of pylons. It's a lot of big boy mods, thank you. Okay. Well, we can continue with my lovely science here. It's big boy mods with some big boy scenario as well to go with it. Vitalic acid. We're in the prime time of this stuff now. Let's see. That's all it needs, right? Yeah. But really fun. Can't recommend. 10 out of 10. So, you know, if you're on the fence about it, just saying. Maybe not the salt stuff that I added, because that stuff's kind of garbage. I actually don't like that one. That's the one thing I don't like, is add the salt. The salt I wish I didn't add. Everything else is fine, though. They're like, yeah, there you go. I don't really need that over here, then, do I? No. Salt was not very useful. I thought it would enhance my game, and it kind of didn't, so. Let's see, with that in mind, inserters, yeah, nothing. That's what I kind of thought. Relative width 7. Actually, one of them is just gonna have to go get deleted. That's fine. That's that one. I did want to have it like have a place to pick up the vitalic acid. Just don't know if this is the best place for it. Actually, it is. No, it totally is. What am I talking about? Just need a little system like here. That doesn't work. Where's my fluid? Pump. 1, 2. Done. So I'm like, this is actually perfect place for this. Look at that. There you go. No problems at all. Just put it somewhere in the middle. I don't care. We're just like blazing through some of these technologies now. But now we're pretty much like, I just completed every single tier 1 like biological science. So we're just like, well, not all of them. There's like the biter ones and some of the worthless ones that we don't really care about. Did I not hear this song already? Hold up. Dude, it just went back to like the same thing. I'm going to somewhere else. We're going here. Sorry, I heard that one already. It's like on a loop for some reason. Oh. And it's not doing it. There you go. So this is Chris, the Noob Lord Shaman. Okay. The guy has a really long name. Vitalic. There it is. Provider. And this one's not a provider, it's a buffer. No, actually it's gonna be a, it's actually not that either, it's a, what's the name? Extract? Requester. That one here. And, I don't think I have an extract train. No. In fact, the one going up and down the elevator isn't even around, so let's replace, There you go. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Okay. Give it some kind of random name. Extract. I might do 2 trains for it, though. Fortunately, it's going to take a really long time for it to determine that I can do this. 2, 2. Alright. So that's fine. It can go pull in whatever it needs to. This is another train. I don't care about that one. Bro, these ones are gonna take forever. Okay, wait, no, it just came online. It's good now. Do I need another one of these? Hold up, how much was this making? You know, I think I thought to myself that I would be pretty good for that. Oh my god, it just ate right through. Well, no, it didn't eat through it. It was just... Yeah. No, don't worry about it. It's 72 a second. How much do I make? 80 a second. Yeah, that's a little bit optimistic, I think. I don't think I could quite count on doing any more, especially because the first level science used some of the spice too. Well, it'll be done eventually. I'll have to scale it some other time. I don't care about it right now, so... Is it number... Yeah, this is supposed to be 32, isn't it? I kind of figured it was waiting here for no reason. It's not even 2 belts of this stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get the stuff from up there just to help it go a little faster. Oops. Because it makes just a very small amount of this stuff, so... Very, very small. What I really want is I want the new chemical plants. Because then when I do that, I can do core fragment mining then. Okay, well, I could actually technically do it anytime I want, but I refuse to do it until I... There we go. So how much is this? It's dude. There's not even that much that it even made here. It's ridiculous. It's like a very small amount. Smidgen. All right, fine. It could have been working on it the entire time, but I just never had any. I didn't have any resources here. Oh well. How much is this actually? Hold up. 134. How much did I need for the science? This is... Nope. Up here. 983, but that's for the that's for later on. Don't worry about that. Right. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, so that's fine. I guess I just need... Tentivius is raining meteors, apparently. You fired 8 shots, but failed half of them. Okay. 80% be damned, I guess. And that one's good, too. Yeah, it's just not correct on that. Alright, well, let's see. Novice. Nope, there's no, Let me double check to make sure that's not broken somehow. 1 second. Yep, it's broken. It's, I have to be careful. Which means that the counter probably got screwed up for this, maybe. Or no, it didn't. No, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. The counter didn't care. Because it doesn't actually request anything there. But that's also probably causing a problem. Yeah, just barely not enough. How many accumulators? What kind of accumulators? Flat solar panel. Advanced turbine, yeah. Oh, I knew it. And it's using it all up again. Alright, fine. It'll have enough soon. It's just being... Wait. Did my power just go out? No, it didn't. That was just the sun going down or something. Sorry, when it fluctuates like that, I get nervous. Are we done with science? Not quite, but it's fine. Alright, so we got Vitalic reagent, we can just start working up at the top there for whatever we need for the rest of it. That's fine. No, this thing. What happened with that? I think I broke it. That's what I did. I broke it. Alright, are you jerks happy? Yeah, how much does it need of this? It's crazy. 1 second. Did I, like, raise it? It's like 400, right? Yeah, it's you know what it is? It's just really slow. That's what it is. So it's like putting, like, 1k into every single one of them. Alright, we don't care. Nope. Switch. To Spacey. Okay, no, I didn't overwrite it. I thought I did. Spider. Dude, 1 year we will have Spidertrons. Wait, how'd this happen? Excuse me? Oh, it like got into like a loop or something. I don't even know what it did. Oh my god, they can't go down there. How do I fix this? You know what? You know what? Let's send you over here, and then you can go back down to it. I know what the issue is. It's yeah. I may not have actually. I may have been really lazy. Sorry, my bad. This one, you're going down, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think, you know what? I probably should just say this is only gonna allow for 1 train. That's that. It put 2 over there, and then like they got into like a deadlock because this is this little circle here that I. To be fair, it always goes down, right? So why am I even bothering to? Yeah, I'll just do this. I can just see it getting into like a really problematic loop over here, you know. But yeah, it shouldn't be going into the top part anyway. So, all right, back onto science or something. Where are we at? Let's see. Yeah, just gonna place the solar down, and that should be fine. All right, next part is next. So I need to now make. Where is it at? Experimental biomass. That's let's see, wagons. It's like 5 extract, 20 experimental genetic. Genetics is the first one. That's up here somewhere. So I'm starting with that. Alright, so we're gonna do that and buffer it up. Actually, I'm gonna put it like here first. Bioscience. Experimental. Genetics data. There it is. I don't think I need so many of those, do I? Where's it at? Nope, barely anything. Alright. Buffer. Definitely not going to need more than 1 train for it. Guaranteed. Let's see. 1. And beacon. So these are like what? Let's see. Inserters, nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Maybe they'll require more at a later point. Don't care right now. Genetics, and then all the way down, and that's it. Alright, first bit of bioscience 2 is here. Genetics. Why do I not have genetics? I have it here, but that's oh, that needs nutrient vats? Is that important to me? I guess silver and glassware, I guess. I was gonna make a place for it to just like throw it in. I just don't care. No, that's not the one. Sorry, it's nutrient vats. That's the one. Just some chem gel and that's it, right? Where's that going? You know, I even had that here at one point. That's what this is for. We don't have chem gel? What? No, we don't, because we don't have fertilizer. I mean, that just came back, but yeah, not quite yet. One, and get a few of these. Alright, let's go find out what's wrong with fertilizer. I mean, I think I just fixed it, so... Is this the elevator one? No, it's not. Bro, what's wrong with you? Oh, I think it's actually just still, putting it in, actually. Either that or it ran out of 10. If it ran out of 10, I have to do something about that. Nope. It's just still going. You know, it's sad. It's actually not hitting the bottom ones down there. I actually might want to move this up. Because I just noticed those bottom ones over there aren't being affected by it. It still doesn't really hit them at all, does it? Dude, this feels like such a waste to put this here. I'm not putting it here. Let's put a small beacon. Alright, rest of this is fine. That's, yeah, that's rather, disconcerting, but that's fine. I could get that over there. I don't like having those there, but, you know. And you know what? That's the use case. You're supposed to use it for that. Let's see. I might go refill my coffee in a second here. 505, there you go. So again, how do they never make it here? Is it just, it's just being consumed by all this, I guess? Yeah. I might give it another one, actually, just because I don't trust it. Are you an elevator one? You are not. Dude, what are these non-elevator... What are they possibly going into? Like, up here, I guess? You know, that actually makes a lot of sense, actually, now I think about it. That is actually the thing it's supposed to be going into. It's, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go set this one to come over here right now. I kind of want the chem gel to continue, so... it's kind of blocking my science right now. And the whatever that origin, I don't know what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna go get coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Fernestra is a good one. Let's look at Fernestra. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Guess the trains didn't even move, huh? How sad. Yeah, what? Wait, I just saw that UPS dip below 70. What was that? Or 60. Oh, it's probably the fact I'm beaming like 3 surfaces, actually. So... yeah, trade Pathfinder's fine. It's fine. It is actually legit to script update. What is Entity actually update? What's eating that right now? Oh, it's probably class unit, because there's 2,000 biters active right now. Thank God I overclocked the CPU. You know, I kind of want to download Damsel's like save somehow. I want to compare. I want to know what the difference between the Intel and the X3D is actually, because she's got a pretty beefy computer too. Dude, how do I have 350 cars? Well, I mean, it's a car entity, but like I don't know what it is. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I just wonder where it's using that. I think I use it in rockets, but that's it. All right, back to the good old all the way up here. I'm gonna have to go annoy Damsel for it. So, no fluid outputs here. It's fine. But biochem and genetic data. Let's see. Trains. I have to like remove whatever it has in there, and that's it. So vitalic reagent or acid, we don't use that in like. Yeah, we're not gonna use it for that. Biochem resistance data. That's what we needed in. Oh right, bioscribbers. Palladium ingots. Uh-oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Well, shit. What do you do with that? That's a rare metal thing. You know what the worst? Oh, that's for 10 of them now. I might start diverting them over, actually. Let me do that right now, actually. Yeah, because there's a... So, we're going to be going to the big, scary mid-game rebuild, or whatever. Is it mid-game? I guess it's mid-game, isn't it? I think it's mid-game. But yeah, it's going to be a big, scary mid-game rebuild. So what I need is some of these and a big fat chest. Oops, I keep not putting it down. There we go. This is the part I am not a fan of, so... we're gonna have to figure that one out, so output priority is that way. Palladium. So what's the other one? Platinum, right? What's platinum used in? Efficiency modules 5, industrial catalyst, temperature sensor, and bioelectric data. So basically in a bunch of random things. Also bioelectric data, that's biocatalog 3, okay. So at some point we're gonna need that too, but... Scrubbers can be, I think they can be prodded, right? Yes, they can. So for the time being, I'm gonna just bring that by bots, is what I'm gonna do. That's a lot of catalysts. Well, not much we can do. Palladium, let's do 5,000 of that. Bernestra, Palladium doesn't have any, so we gotta bring that over. Actually, you can go do 15,000. And there's another one. What's the other one? It's like platinum. Platinum. Is it platinum? Yes, it is. Might as well prematurely bring that over. Vulcanite is broken according to this. What happened with you? No rich Vulcanite because what? No crushed because the stone is completely dead. God. Oops. I don't really care enough for this, so. It's one speed. A little more over there. And of course, I lost my. I hate it when I lose these. Wish there was like a button to reset that to just put that back in. There we go. It's all going again. It just kind of got queued up by not like too much landfill. So there's no other way for me to void stone in this. So. It's actually like there is actually no possibility. There's no way to void stone. Like landfill is how you do it. I mean, I could just do rocks and then crush it, but then again, like that's coal going into that. Not putting coal into that. Coal I need. Huge rock, zircon. Come on. Why would you not have a way for me to remove this? I could void. Oh, dude, I could crush stone furnaces. That's what I could do. That's like still less. Still less though. Zircon isn't very useful either. Stone bricks. I've been voiding stone into glass. I mean, that's usually what I do, but well, you want matter liberation. That's what I want. I want this research. Once I get this, I won't have a problem anymore. But that's at DSS 1, so. It kind of just sucks, but yeah. How's Volcano Mike? It's pretty good. You mean Volcano Mike? What's wrong with regular Mike? It's all gotta be about the Volcano Mike. I don't remember anything about this. Oh, you mean like the Vulcanite planet? It's pretty good. I mean, it was literally all I did. I just went to like the biggest concentration of Vulcanite and a bit of crude, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good to go. Because I'm gonna rebuild this planet at some point, so you know, I'm not staying here. Are you kidding me? That planet sucks. It stinks. Regular Mike doesn't live in a volcano, so he says. I did say island, and islands tend to have volcanoes, so you know. Just saying. This is just what Big Mike wants you to think, but no. Alright, so we want... What kind of data do we want? It's, biochem and genetic. Biochemical. And... genetics. Yep. Whoops. No, that's not it. Island Mike is sandy, it's true. I mean, you can hardly call where I live an island. It's Vancouver Island, so... It's a very big island, okay. I think it's like 8,000 is what we're waiting for, right? Sorry, I was trying to drag this thing, and not the other one. Copy that. And I want genetic data, superior genetic data, full. Go here until you're empty. I don't even need to give it a group. I just want to follow it around a little bit. 8,000 seemed about right. Yep, 8,000 is correct, so. It's key for moving, moving schedules like that. It's not a key, yeah, you drag this, you see these, lines? You can drag it around. That's what that is. It's not a key. Thanks, yeah, no problem. They really should have a key for that, shouldn't they? Where you can just go up and down. Kinda wish they did now. Made me sad and realize that I want that. Yeah, these are good. Whenever the factory devs ever grow, like, what are these players doing again? Where are they making train schedules that are longer than, oh, holy hell. Because mine are basically, like, hugely long. Alright. Let's see. So, next one, let's see. This is all... Well, we're actually working on experimental genetic data. No, we already did that. Working on experimental biomass. You know, I don't really need to make it over there, I just realized. Well, in the other place I just had it. You know what? I made several mistakes here. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I should have just started at the bottom. I'm not very smart, am I? Oh well. Oh no, it's because of the chemical nutrient gel, that's why I did that. That's a lot of nutrient gel you need for that. So I kind of threw that right beside it. Yeah, I'm gonna make the biomass up here. Where's it at? So we already have this one, 5 of extract. I really should just have the extract come up here. Yeah, it's a ways for the trains to go up and down, so let's see. Extract. There's no extract train. There's just one that comes over here with it. Yeah, this guy. I kind of figured that was a lot, but yeah, we can do something else. Remember Vancouver Island being really nice? It's been 30 years since we've been there. No, it's still pretty good. It's just a bit expensive, I would say, is now the problem. That's really what the issue is. It's the locals have been kind of priced out, so. It's kind of where the problem now lies for this. So I can't really imagine living here. There's not many, like, okay, well, I live here, but I can't imagine living here forever, because it's like, you know, it's got a lot of downsides and flaws. It depends if you can deal with ferries. Like, if you're content with just staying kind of where you are, it's fine, but other than that, yeah. West Coast and nuts in general, yeah. I'm still kind of figuring out where I want to move, kind of thing. I want to go somewhere, I just don't know where yet. Mitter. Veras. Cool. Let me give it one more. Good times. Veras. Scan surface. I'm gonna kind of segment it a little bit. So I need a train down at the bottom that will deliver me some resources. Where's it at? Oh, over here. Hi. What on earth happened here? Okay, there's the great train deadlock of today. Did I not tell you were a chain signal? No, I didn't. Apparently not. You should have been a chain signal. What happened here? So you're doing the right thing. You can't God damn it. This is not long enough for that. It's you. It was you the whole time. Well, I don't know how to fix you. Well, I do know how to fix you. Maybe I should just have it only come in from that side or something, because then it can't go across the way. Yeah, you know what? There's not many reasons I'd ever want to go the other way, so... let's see. Manual. Why would you do this? Why would you ignore what I said? Well, you didn't ignore what I said. You're not allowed to go over here anymore. Just decided. It's not very useful of a train system here. 1 second. Problem solved. It was literally just that guy, by the way, that caused all the issues. If it wasn't for that, they went to deadlocked. Oh well. So yeah, when it's going in, I don't want it to do that. So there we go. All right. In terms of living costs, yeah, locals have been kind of priced out as basically Canada's theme song. It is. I don't know, like I don't know what this country's long-term goal is. I don't quite understand it. It's just kind of strange. It's like you know, a house here is like a decent house, or at least like one similar to one I grew up in, like with my parents. Is like $1 million now. And I'm like, I don't know why. I mean, everyone sees something wrong with it, but it's like nobody does anything about it. So it's like, what are you gonna do? Darn the government, I guess, or something. So I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I don't know where. I haven't figured it out. That's the long-term plan, I guess. Long-term plan. Up, down, forward, forward. Because I don't really get like why, like it's also like fine if you can afford one eventually, fine, but it's like then you're like house poor and it's like what's the point? It's just like you're just like your entire purpose for living is to what's it called, support this house thing that you bought, you know, for some reason. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just like that's not a way to live. I don't know. I don't want to like care deeply about the house that much. You know, if whenever I get that or whatever. Full empty. Canada went to bad labor shortage for a construction industry apparently. Yeah, well it still is, isn't it? I don't know how that happened. That's like who even knows at this point. Elevator, Bitamalage, storage. So you're already at the bottom. Yeah, you want to do that. Fortunately, every train and its grandmother is trying to do something with Vitamalage extract right now, and I don't get it. Ah, it went. It's a miracle. I just saw it go. Yeah, yes. You know what? It was the deadlocking trains again. My train's always deadlock. It's how they tell you they care, is when they deadlock. And they just want a bit of love. They're like puppies, these trains, okay? Just telling you that now. And no, that's not the weirdest thing I've ever said. I've said weirder things. Alright, can we... Yeah, it's still going and doing fertilizer. Bro, how much fertilizer does this crap need? It's so ridiculous. You know, let me actually check that out 1 second. Per minute wagons. Wow. That needs four wagons a minute of just pure fertilizer? Crazy. It's on its way. I think this train is just barely enough to handle it, actually, which is really funny. I mean, I kind of did math it out to basically be like that, I think, if I recall. It's 3 belts coming out constantly, that's why. Buying trains plus logic is deceptively tricky, I know. I've done pretty good here, I have to say. Like, I actually like this. Ignore this train that's just sitting here not doing anything. Like, that one's a non-conformist. I think I already fixed this issue. I just, I'm waiting for it to go away. Because this one's a interplanetary train, one, so once it goes, so. I really love the speedy trains in K2. That's my favorite part. What are these guys waiting on? Dude, how's this one still... Isn't it 32? Oh no, this is a 64 train. Oops. Dude, that stack size is insane. You know, I'm kind of inclined to, Can you not move up around, or... I guess not. I'm gonna go up here for a second. I don't really need this one to go here right now, so I'm just gonna let it stay here. Yeah, it'll just chill. I probably need some kind of like Venomolage alarm or something. Are these numbers correct? Yeah, they are. Dude, this is just how long it takes. These are really slow. We're gonna be rebuilding this with core fragments, so that's why I'm like, I don't really care too much about it. I just assumed at some point it would kind of back up and be nice, but then again, I just did queue up, by the way, mining productivity 1, so... may have been one of the greatest mistakes of all time. I guess we'll see. Wait, nutrient vats. Excuse me? Hold up, my friend. Well, I just forgot I did that, so... No, fuck. Dude, oh my god, how much have they been wasting? Oh god, Fornestra. Fornestra, how many vats do you have? Okay, none. Okay, it just started to make this error, so it's fine. We're fine. Sorry, I forgot that it was, it has to not export that. That's not a thing that exports. Oh my god, I see a lot of vats in there. 1 second, I need to get that out of here. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna turn off personal logistics. Warehouse, sorry. I did disastrous things. Oh, it's not even here yet. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I just have to remove the one that was over here somewhere. Where was it? Oh god, don't do that. Oh god. I need to remove these before it leaves, because it's gonna send it back to Fornestra. Disaster. Let me just tell it not to go anywhere. Give me a second. I just wanna prevent it from doing that. I realize I made a mistake here, so you know. Mistakes can be corrected. Okay, it's actually fine. Never mind. I went full panic mode, but actually we're okay. All right, we're good. It can do whatever it wants now. Because it'll be used by the genetics facilities anyways, which were, we don't have LDS, but that's fine. That's a different problem. We have 5 genetics, and that's it. Yes, it did half of them, but that's okay. It wasn't meant to do a lot of them, so it's fine. I mean, I like my train systems. My train systems are fun. This is like the fun... Like, it's not the most efficient way of doing it, but it's really fun to make train bases where, like, trains direct insert whatever they want, you know? I'm not saying it's the best way of doing it. It's just the fun way of doing it for me. I enjoy it, so... It's fun to play. Alright, let's see. Can I get... Where is it at? What do you need for bio... I don't know. I'll just start with this one and work my way back. Bioculture. So I need some green. No, I don't need green. I just need experimental bioculture. That comes from genetics again. Let's see. So that's experimental genetics, which is right there. Vita extract and nutrient vat. So I had a system over here for it. It's right there. Nope. If you're having fun, if you're having fun, you're playing the game incorrectly. I know. I somehow knew deep down inside. Playing for fun was always the wrong choice. That's why I play pies. You play for misery for that one. And junk data cards. Why do you give me junk data cards? Do I have them over here at least? Yes, I do. Okay, good. At least it's going to be used over here. It's always impressive to see these people doing the Sky Challenge. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you approve. Thank you for following as well. I mean, I'm having fun with it, so... It's good. It's good times. It is good times. I'm not sure I would recommend it, but to anybody on definitely not for a first run though. But it's definitely one thing that you do after like basically severe boredom is what it is. Crippling severe boredom, and then you're just like because we're waiting for Factorio 2.0. So like that'll occupy my time, you know. That's kind of that. I think that was my thought process. So. So, bioculture, where are you at? I don't know where it is. I mean, that's not even half of it. It's this is a fragmented base setup. So this is like, this surface here is only responsible for doing green science things. That's all it does. I'm not building anything else here, so you're gonna have like 3 different surfaces that do that kind of stuff. Or 4 different, because there's 4 sciences, at bare minimum. I actually haven't decided what I'm doing for deep space science yet. Oh, one second. Vera's, let me, go back to doing this one. Alright, go beam some Veras. That's Novice? Is it Yurgasil that was also beaming it? I guess it was. I guess this guy doesn't really need to help out, actually, though. I'm gonna set that one to... Where's Yurgasil? Was it 8 efficiency? What if I send it to Novice? What will happen is it will crash for me. That's what it will do. Well, that's what autosaves are for. Assuming I had them on. There we go. Were they at? You there to what, for Novice? I'm not sure. Apparently, there's some kind of crash related to... That's okay. This is pretty close by. Stop scanning. Vera's orbits. This is one of my many projects that I have going on right now. I was gonna have Yurgasil help out with Novice. I just don't know what the... Oh, right. Novice orbit. That's what I pressed. I wonder if that matters, actually, because it can't read anything? I think it's reproducible. Well, it is reproducible, but... I think that's what I did. I must have pressed Novice Orbit, and it crashed me. I will have to remind myself to report that on the SE Discord. It's only a drop of, like, a little bit of transmission efficiency. Let's see. Actually, is that... That's... Yeah, that's fine. I'll be okay. I should be able to get the rest of this. Hey, the alarm appears to be working, right? Yeah, it is. Kick ass. I was actually wondering about that. I forgot about that. I set up a little alarm earlier in the game to go like if there's a deadlocking on the surface, because then the trains aren't moving between it. Anyways, okay, let me go back to this. All right, so we got chemical gel to do. We need, let's see, biological. I scroll down. I go see this guy. Item second. So it's 2.1, and the amount of genetics facilities you need for this is very low as well. Okay, I think I know what I want to do for this. This is way too low. Actually, this one's really low too. How many bio-sludge facilities do you need? 9.7. I did something wrong with my math, right? I must have done something wrong with my math. No, that's probably accurate, because it is like speed 6. Alright, I know what I'm good to. Alright. Let me see here. How about the genetics? How much did it say for that? I think it said like 6 or so. Same thing. You just don't need any. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do dumb things now. And nobody can stop me. Let's see. Biosludge. I could probably go through up there. Because if I only need one, then we only really need one train. Two. That's 1, 2, 4. That's it at the bottom. They're really, well, I'm debating this. It's more like I don't want to have 2 trains do this actually. It sucks. So okay, what it needs to be, here's the issue. It's such a low amount. It's like 0.8 genetics facilities. So I'm like, I don't want to set up like 8 buildings for this. It doesn't make any sense. I kind of want 1 building. You know what? I know what to do. Actually, I have a better idea, maybe. Maybe I don't. Yeah, no, I don't have any good ideas for this. This is just really bad all the way around. I was gonna give it like maybe 2 segments to do it or something or whatever, but I don't want to unload the trains over here. It doesn't make any sense to do that because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that. Sorry, 4 items at least. Sorry, it's 4. So you'd have to do like a ton of loaders with that if I did that. And this is all in the name of doing that. The biosludge. We already have nutrient gel we can bring over. Oh, lovely. This gives you back biomass too. Are you kidding? Oh no, I forgot about that. I forgot it gives you biomass as well. Great. Because I need that to be a priority. Alright, this is the wrong place to make this. It has to be on the belts at the bottom. I have just determined that. What if I just make it over here? Is that like... Because I didn't need that much of this stuff anyway, so... How cursed would that be, is my question. It's probably pretty cursed, but, you know. How much is this using? Let's see, 448... 64. Yeah, this makes a ton of this stuff. What's the last one? There's like a... What's the... Specimen... What's it called? Specimen? Ooh, take that, trees? I know. Trees need to die. Well, it's more like I need to clear that planet, but actually I don't need to clear that anymore. We're actually pretty good on that one. Because there's an island here I can core fragment from. Oh yeah, this planet. Sorry, I should explain what this planet's for. This is I mean, given by the name I've been clicking on the core fragment for the immersory. This is my immersory planet. And we have an immersory planet because yeah, immersory's a real pain in the ass to mine from. So we're gonna clear it slowly, but we can actually go here whenever we want to and start core fragment mining. I just want to get to chemical plants first. These ones, advanced ones. Because it becomes a lot easier to core fragment mine at that point. It becomes amazingly easy to do it. Alright, let me think about what do these need? Apparently just vitalic reagent for genetics. Okay, we can probably set up something with that. So kind of thinking, no, because I was thinking of reusing the same train to make both types of science, but I'm not sure if I should do that. Because what will it run out of? Does it run out of everything, or does it run out of one thing? Let me see. It runs out of just like anything. It's really up in the air actually, or either that or I didn't bother to math it out. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do for this. That's kind of annoying. Because we don't need so much of it, but it's still at the same time, like, I have to priority the biomass in here. And I don't put, I never put biomass on belts. Oh my god, this is such an irritating problem, actually. Trying to think of anything else I could do with it, but I don't think so. The worst part about this is, like, well, I mean, I can see it's just broken right now. Why is it broken right now? Genetics data, too much bioculture, not enough nutrient gel because it's, yeah, the chemical stuff. Immersorite, not immersorite, sorry. I mispronounce things all the time. That's how I am, sorry. My bad, my B. Also, where's the train for this guy? It's coming to Requester. I wonder what this one was doing. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this one's in some kind of loop. That's not what you're supposed to be. You're, sorry. What do I call this? Like ore? It's like generic ores, right? This one's going through the fun loop right now. Recycling. Bio upgrade. Sorry, I didn't realize that was stuck in a loop, doing whatever it wanted to do. Okay. You know, this whole thing, I really didn't want to have this over here, this guy, but actually, some of it actually makes sense. I don't know, I kind of just feel like I shoved, like, the King's Bounty in the corner here, and I shouldn't have done that. Because, like, look at this, it's, like, starting to get to the point where this is, like, all, like together with it. I don't think I have a choice. Alright, we're moving the show down there, I think. I don't know, I'm running out of space. I don't want to move it down here. This is stupid. Why did I do this? Why did I do this at all? It's like, yeah, I have junk data cards. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. And I don't know, I was thinking like it could actually make both kinds of biocultures from this. I don't know. You know what? We might try something really innovative and fresh in a second here. Sorry, I know, I'm not just staring at this for no reason. I'm thinking about it, sorry. Where is it at? 6.8. Fuck it, YOLO, let's do it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Okay, let's do innovative and fresh strategy. That's what we're doing today. It's the name of the game. Of course, there's no space to put like biomass down here, but you know, we can't all be perfect. Dude, this is gonna be a spaghetti mess. I'm letting you guys all know that. And it's I was gonna say not my fault, but it's totally my fault. Alright, anyways. Let's see. So I have... Oh, right, it gets spiced, doesn't it? Yeah, the back wagons are a bit of an interesting one. So, this is the thing that happens. So the back wagons need 20 experimental, and it needs like 5 Vita extract. So, okay, we're making another stop here for spice. Good old spice. You know, if I was smart, I would have put this next to the elevator, but I didn't do that, so... We're stuck on this path of, it has to go and weirdly cause deadlocks everywhere in the system. Yeah. Some poor planning was done here, let me go with that. Oops. No, I want to have that one. Yeah, so we have to bring up this guy up here. Alright, back down to the bottom. Can I just have it move up or something? Did I tell you to, yeah, I accidentally told it to do something. Alright, so you do that. 1, 2. Yeah, it's kind of a waste for these trains to go up and down all the time, so... Alright, so... Group is gonna be elevator... Bit spice... Storage. Yeah, because of the fact we have to pay for every train that goes up that's empty or full. That's why we want to do this. Fortunately, we don't have a... Oh, actually, don't go anywhere yet. How do we not have wagons? Excuse me? Wait. Fornestra. Wagon. You have 227 wagons. Why aren't you giving it to me? Well, you do have them. And you are ready to give them, so... Okay, I guess you're forgiven this time. Let's see. Storage. Whatever's in that box. Oh, spaghetti? Yeah, so do I. A little bit too much, as you can tell. I'm trying to make it more like train sketty, you know? That if that's a word. It's a word now. I just decided it's a word. We're making train skitty. You are not the correct one. Well, it is what it is. Destination full, standing. Fortunately, I don't think it's ever going to get a priority to get in there. Yeah, just let it wait there for it. Just waiting for it to make its way up there. Because making like it's making a fair bit, but it's not to the scale which I want to make it at. So this is actually not using the elevator orders. Up, down, So you go down, forward, up, forward. There it is. So as soon as it goes in, it's like the closest one to the stop, so I'll bring it in, that's it. Yeah, we'll be good. Then I'm gonna have to figure out, do I have Spidertrons? Dude, I'm so mad. Dude, when did I do the Spidertrons? I did it like an hour ago, right? They're still in here. Okay, one is inside here somewhere, I don't know. I want to play around with Spidertrons. Let the man have his Spidertrons. Where are they at? They better be in one of the trains, because I think one's missing from there. I just want to have my toys and have fun. Where are they at? That's coming back. Wait, why do you have 3 Spidertrons? Excuse me? Hold up. Where are you going to? Yurgisel Orbit. Oh wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Because it's bringing in, like, bad oxygen containers. I don't know. I'm not going to bother with it. Because I did notice that. I like the fact I made 2 storage tanks over 2 storages over here. For, like, glass and stuff, but, you know. Whatever, it is what it is. Where is this at? Alright, so we got these guys. Alright, so you're gonna have that over here. Where's my... These guys. Okay, so the first one is... This is elevator for... Vita Spice. I guess I could do this. It's actually kind of fine, I guess. Sorry, I was just thinking about that one. It's kind of a waste for it to do that. Because I could just do it on the surface, like here. It's responsible for it, like, right there. That's the group it should be in. Alright, so this is the next one. So this is one that's... which train is that? This is the one that does that. So that when I'm removing the elevator... Whoops. You were not supposed to do that. There you go. You no longer need to go down an elevator. You're good. I want to change that one around a little bit before I got too into it. And this one is which one? The same thing. There you go. It should just do whatever it is over here, and that's it. Alright, so for the last bit here, what I'm going to do is... biochemical, no, that's not it. Because as long as it's like going around in loops over here, I don't really care if it's like messing around in space. It doesn't matter to me. It's that's really what I care about is this one. So 2 and 1 and 5 and 20. Oh my god, you're already here. You know, one second. I want you to not do that for now. As I figure you out, because I don't know actually what I want this to have. And let's make you manual for now, as I figure it out. So what was it? It was like 20 experimental... Oops. And silver, because I think the silver, it brought a lot more over of that. But I think it doesn't need as much, though, at the same time. Bio... it's not the one. Glass or silver. What I might also do is I might also feed it the contents of the boxes too. Of where it's going to. So we got glass and silver. Glass. Silver. And then I need like 5 extract to go with it. And that's it, right? It seems like a very low amount, to be honest. What do I do with the rest of this? I don't even know. That's 25 thing. Maybe I'll just, like, raise the number a bit. Let's see, 40,000? I'll do, you know, I'll just, what's it called? I know what I'll do. So I'll go, like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just a bit more data. I guarantee it's going to run out of experimental genetic data first, though, but that's fine. Alright, so we can put this back, and they will no longer insert. I'm doing the same thing with that one. I don't care what it does after that. Alright, so these are going to be... I'm going to change the name to this. Bio... Actually, I'm not going to change the name of that. Change my mind. Alright, so you got Vita Melange. You have 5k of it now. So you have half as much now. That's fine. This is going to do the grand tour right now. I'm just telling you. Genetics data. Because I'm trying to use this type of train for 2 types of sciences essentially. So I had another idea, but nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. No, sorry, I'm not doing the thing I was just thinking of. Sorry. Till genetics. Sorry, I was thinking of giving it also the stuff it needed for experimental data, but that'll take like years to do. Okay, I'll figure out what that is in a minute. Copy that. Alright, so you can hop on over there. I'll have to figure out what the numbers are after this. So we got that. So you're getting genetic data. That's going to be half as much now. So you're going to be there until... I'm going to say if your cargo runs out of either one, genetics. So it's either one of those. Or circuit condition, circuit condition. I may have to think about that one here. Bioculture, because it's I wanted to do it if it doesn't have any bioculture in it as well, but this is actually a really difficult one to do as well. Because this would imply something screwed up with it, which I kind of like. Bio. I just realized that it's probably going in loops right now because it likely doesn't have that condition in there. I'm actually wondering why it stayed here. It should not have stayed here, by the way. Oh, because there is no circuit condition on it. I actually didn't know that. FYI, Factorio, the fact is, apparently if you put a circuit condition on a train that doesn't actually accept a circuit condition, it doesn't care. It doesn't treat that as because it's not receiving any circuit conditions, so it doesn't care. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't know that. All right, so how much do you have in here? Let's see. You have 4.8. Yeah, I guess that works. Old Friday Facts bonus today. There you go. Alright, how many belts of this do you have? Let's see, transfer belts. 1, at least. I want this to kind of finish up, though. Let's see, silver, what do you have in there? That 3600? I think that is. I believe that is 36. Because I removed a bunch, so there it is. You looking cute today, Mike? Thank you very much. So glad you can see it on my secret subscriber camera. You know, I put a lot of effort into that secret subscriber camera. You know that? I'm glad you appreciate it, though. Secret, though. Sorry, I may have been a bit delayed. I think I was really into what I was doing here, which was absolute garbage. Well, it wasn't garbage. It was like trying to figure out how to do the math here. Bro, this is gonna take forever. 1 second, just Just get rid of these. I don't care. I'm gonna prevent it from pathing here because I'm a gamer. Really? Oops. I'm a gamer. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh no, it's still here. Alright, let's do Vita Spice in here. Factorio does that sometimes, no worries. Yeah, I know. I'm like the most distractible person imaginable. So I fully admit to that. Dude, how are these nutrient vats so bad, actually? Like, how much do you actually need, actually? Let's see, 1 second. 44 a second. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'll see. Yeah, you know what it actually is? It's a what's it called? Nutrient vat issue. That's what it is. Oops, not that. Oh my god, that's so many nutrient vats now. And now we have no more fertilizer or anything, so go figure. The King's Bounty fertilizer. Alright, so you got that. There's some junk data cards, but I don't really care. To be fair, you know what? I don't think I actually need these 2 conditions. I think it runs out of one of those cards. Nah, I probably should have that, don't I? So where's the other one? I prevented it from pathing, so that's fine. Just trying to think of how to get that to go on the other side. Actually, I don't need it to. I can just do this. Some creative spaghetti, actually. 1 second. Nope, that wasn't the one I wanted to delete. Shit, which one was here before? I think it was that one. And then that one. Sorry, I keep forgetting what I did for these. That's a 7. I'm gonna do 5. Yeah, that's okay. But we don't need you anymore. Thank you, but no thank you. But I did want to read what was inside some of these, though. I'm just trying to think of the best way of doing this. I might just skip out on that for now. I think I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't, but I can just keep that there because I just learned it doesn't do anything if you just don't have a condition for it. So I'm gonna wait for it to come here. So I don't actually really need 2 of these. I think I just need 1. Well, no, it's the vats are something different. Sorry, 1 second. Biological vats are... Yeah, it's like nothing. You know, I could give it like another vat thing if I really want this to go faster, which I might. You know. I'll leave it for now. I'll see if it like catches up on its own. Actually, let's deal with this. It's giving the yellow, and the yellow is... What can't it get rid of? Oh yeah, that's right. It like, it's such a weird issue because it like, it makes it so quickly. And the stack size is so low that loaders are actually weirdly enough not fast enough for it. What if you do like this? It's like, you see how it's like yellow for a second? It's so weird that it does that. But yeah, that's because it's making 10 bioculture at a time, but the thing is, bioculture has a stack size of 5. So, it doesn't make anymore. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna speed it now. It's, I want to limit the amount of time it's spending unloading or whatever, so... Okay, we're good now. Let's go. And this is not working because there's no extract in here. I never told you to go to extract, huh? Whoops. Extract. Provider. Copy this guy. I don't remember where this needs to go. Probably somewhere up here. Yeah. Well, no, probably up with the extract one here. And that's, dude, this is the most insane train. It has like 5 different items that like, or not 5, like 8 different items actually. It's an 8-item train. I don't know, why do I do this to myself? I don't know why I do this to myself. I know why, because I love it. It's fucking great. Let's go. Get this 10-item train to go do things. I don't know what efficiency I'm basically making this better for, but you know, whatever. You need to restart as well. Well, we haven't had a single train of extract come up here. I hate trains. Well, no, I hate these trains. But that's okay. It'll be okay. 1 second, where are you at? I think it's... Was this one? Yeah, this one has not gone at all. No, that's not it. I'm just gonna bring it over here right now. It's not like I don't need a lot of it, it just needs a little bit. And we have vitalic acid now, which is good. You know, I don't even need a full train. I could just send this up with like partial, and it'll make whatever I need it to. Why is that one broken? Okay, hold up. I need to go fix that. There's something on that belt that shouldn't be there. I wouldn't have actually noticed it if it wasn't for the fact there's like a little... Actually, it's now really noticeable. It's one thing of spice, of course. Alright, go up the elevator. This is actually still my favorite setup I've ever done, actually, so far. This is some clever wizardry with circuits to add blacklist and whitelist. So like when it doesn't have enough extract, it doesn't put it onto the belt. It puts it back into itself instead. With just, and I did this all with one constant combinator. Was it just one constant combinator? Yeah. This was I can't explain this actually, can I? Oh yeah, it's like it will never put like, so you put a negative amount, so it'll never put it's actually no decider logic at all. It's like so because of the fact this is a Corvex loop and you need always one extract to put back in, I want to put it back into the same kind of warehouse is what I want to do with it. So what I did was it's a negative number for on the what's it called, on the green, so it'll never put, you can only have positive numbers for set filters, so this is a blacklist, so it's blacklisting right now the what's it called, extract, and this is whitelisting extract. So when it runs out in the box, then there's a positive number, so it won't blacklist it then. I'm actually surprised, why does it never... Oh yeah, but the thing is I always wanted to put the spice back in as well. That's why I did that too. Oh my god, that was actually really cool. So it will never blacklist and it'll never whitelist Venomous Splice. They're just completely excluded from the inserters. I remember that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reminiscing over my own solution there. I like that one. That was actually really good. Mixing multiple resources in the same car is fun. Dude, I love it. I live for that. That part's like really, really fun to me. 8K. Yeah, that was creative logic. That was creative because there's actually no decision logic in that. There's no deciding going on here. It's just either it has spice in there or it doesn't, and it changes the output of the inserters or the filters of the inserters based upon that. So actually, I'll have fun with that. I might do that for what's that thing called? The Vulcanite. I might do that for Vulcanite too. Because this is just so much. This is actually really fun to kind of work with. So I'll see when I get to that point. We'll see. All right, let's see. Silver plates. I think I need like 3 of these guys. Yeah. Where can I put them? Over here, maybe. It was super, super fun. Oops. 10 out of 10 would I recommend again. I'm just gonna space these out, actually. So we only need 3 of these guys, which means I can just put a nice big beacon down somewhere. I gotta change my music playlist. Give me a minute. It feels repeaty right now. We're on one of the repeaty guys. Where are they at? No, they're repeating. Let's go to where's it at? Maybe something that we did earlier in the stream. One of those ones. Those ones are really good. Oh my god, this is like way too up there. There, it's fine. I just want to get experimental biomass done, and then I'd feel like I accomplished a lot today. Yeah, I think I need like another nutrient vat. Do I not? 2.9. Because I just realized something. Oh, well, this one's fine. This one's like completely dead. What happened to this one? Oh, there's nowhere to put like, what? Where'd you take your genetic data from? Oh, I probably just never, okay, I know what I did wrong. I never took it away. That's what I did. Oh, that's weird. Dude, how much beta spice does it have to do? That's crazy. Well, you know what? It did actually have a lot to go through, so that makes sense. Like, as long as it makes it to the end, I'm happy, okay? That's all I need. And also, what happened to the, well, this one never worked, so... Oh, good. I just noticed a little itsy-bitsy flaw in how I designed this guy. Here we go. Ta-da! I can get rid of it now. So the thing is about this is it's expecting 45 a second, right? I don't think I'm giving it that. It's like bioculture or something. Where's it at? Bioculture. 1.4. Like 23. Yeah, we're definitely not making enough. Oops. I think the last Amazon order you got was 24 cans of 24 cans case of tomato paste, and they put it in the same box with a bunch of other stuff and got crushed. Shit. But wait. They put it all in the same box, but like, all right. I mean, they basically, yeah. I think whoever put that together hated you. I'm just saying. They had a vendetta, man. Yeah, they were a rude dude. Yeah, I wanna change this guy up. I'm just thinking how. Oh, you know what it is? No, it's nutrient gel. Never mind. It's fertilizer again. That's fine. We've dealt with the fertilizer problem like a bunch of times, so never mind. I don't care about that. Let's see. How do I get the data cards in there? How many does it have actually? You know what? I'll just feed that somewhere else. It's okay. Brother, why are you... 1 second. Junk. I think it makes a lot of junk data cards, actually. Oops. Way too many. At least they put it in a box last time we ordered a t-shirt, just arrived in its plastic bag with a shipping level slapped on. Where you live, do they actually deliver your mail? Actually, to the both of you, do they actually deliver your mail? Because, like, where I am, they just never do that. They just, like, they always just put the sticker, or the sticker saying, like, oh, you weren't home or something. Which is really annoying, because sometimes I'm just like, just leave it there, I don't care. Nobody's gonna take it, I live in the middle of nowhere. But they're like, you know, they're like, no, we need a signature for this random package. You must come and get it. You want to hear the worst thing? So I had like a piece of mail I went to go get for this morning, right? And so I'm like, oh, it's like something I have to pick up. They would not give it to me, right? And I went to the mail post office. I got it, and what it was it was a notification of rent increase. That's all it was. It was just the company that does that decided to make that a requirement that they have to sign for it or something, right? Just so they can confirm or have the paper trail that someone picked it up, right? And I'm like, that is the most irritating thing in the world to get a, because it doesn't tell you what the package is. It's just like, you know, I would have just said like, yeah, but just keep it. Nah. I don't mind where I am. I just think it's funny that they decided to like make me sign for that. Like, why? Could have done anything. Rather irritating, actually. So like, this is a waste of time. I needed to go get that. You can have it. You can keep it. Oh, this is unfortunate. I think I can't do this. No. Okay, I changed my mind about this. So these aren't far enough. How far? Oh yeah, they're too far. I just want to have a little bit of space for it somewhere. It doesn't need a lot, you know. It just needs a little bit. I'll drop it outside my apartment building. Yeah. See, that's the opposite, because that's like someone is definitely going to take that, and they should know better, you know. Someone without a doubt will take that one. Oh, you want the problem with this one? Oh god, this one's... Oh, this is getting worse. This is, I forgot this is genetics cards coming back for you. Dude, this is actually the worst thing. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe the spice will not run out first, you know? Cope. 1 second, my mouse died for a second for some reason. Spice. Well, we'll hope that's enough for it. If not, then, you know, whatever. Nothing I can do. It's all good. So my mouse was doing fine earlier today. I mean, when I messed up my computer this weekend, I may have went like, oh, maybe I should replace where I put some of these things. And yeah, I moved where my receiver is. I have a wireless mouse, so I decided for some reason I've chosen the path of wireless mouse. So I don't know if I'd recommend it, to be honest. It's okay. Yeah, I kind of, it was one of those things where you're like, I want to try having a wireless mouse, and I tried it. It's it's a thing. It's not good or bad. It's just kind of like, it's kind of nice to not have a cable around, but then you get that cable back anyways when you're charging it. So, but I think it's like behind my machine, so that's where I moved the receiver for it, because it's using the wireless one. So it is what it is. All right, nutrient gel, and then, dude, we are never getting nutrient gel. That's some optimism. How much does it think it wants? 84. Also, like, if I saw you use a Mia emote. Are you originally from there? I'm just asking. Well, I mean, everyone's from Mia's stream, but are you originally from there? I know Simrock frequents. I do. I'm just curious. Just curious. I don't frequent, you lurk? Oh, okay. I mean, I do too, actually. Actually, I try to lurk more. There was like, I think 1 or 2 times I was like drinking, and I started saying things, and I think I was just like, what's it called? Let's just go with I was really drunk, and I think she realized and she got pissed off. So I made a note to probably stop going there when I drink. So I think she pissed her off. I don't know what I said, but I could tell, like, I had drank the night before, and I came in there I think the day after, and I noticed a slight change in tone, and I'm like, oops. I don't know what I said. I kind of skipped back at the VOD. I couldn't figure out what it was, but yeah. I think I annoyed her. She was just jelly after, maybe. I don't know what I said, but I could tell something was I annoyed somebody or something. I don't know. So I made a note to self to not drink anymore while I'm while I'm going to other people's streams. And soak up the gift sub so I don't actually go to someone participating in chat, yeah. Based. That's how it goes. So what? So it's chem gel still, right? Let me just make sure chem gel is still not an issue. Oh, fullerenes and graphite. All right, there's plenty of graphite here, so it's this one. Let me go check out how that's supposed to work. No, I think I was there and I was drunk and I don't remember what I said. I just don't recall. But I think it annoyed somebody. Let's go with that. You know what? It's probably here. Graphite. So the train ship never made it back here yet. Slow debate for the win. I know. I'm trying not to do that. Did Drunk Mike mention Thanos snapped in half population again? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what I said. I came in there and I had the distinct feeling, because it was literally the stream after I came in there when I had been drinking. I'm like, oh, I think she's mad at me, so I'm like, I'm gonna stop drinking every time I go in there. I wasn't every time. It was like, I think it was like one or two off. So I thought it was funny. Well, okay, it wasn't actually funny, but it was funny in its own way. I think the train got broken, by the way. Now the question becomes how to locate a train that got broken that was meant to go to the stop. What's the chance that I gave it a name? Very low. In fact, there is no chance that it has a name. I'll go to the place I know where it would be, which is like, Fornestra is one. You can't search for it there. Graphite. Nope. It must be Novice Orbit. I can't think of another place it would be. Unless, like, somehow, like, maybe one of the ships is broken or something? I don't know. Because there's no graphite here, which means that... And I need graphite. Maybe I never made a train for that. I don't know, actually. Who's mad at you? Oh, not me. Well, I don't think she's actually mad at me. It was, I just noticed that, what's it called? Fox is using a Mia emote, so. I was just, Simrock said something about lurking, and then I'm like, yeah, I try to do that too usually, and then, because I think, like I said, the one time I said, I think I was really active, I was just drinking, so I think I was like, an incomprehensible bunch of, like, slurring of words in chat, kind of a thing. I think it made no sense. Either that or something probably sounded really funny, but it was really cringe or something. I don't know what I did. I don't know at this point. I'll just leave it at that. Alright, so I don't think I made a graphite train. No, wait, it's right. What the fuck? Alright, well, okay, I found it. It was on the way. Never mind. That confused the hell out of me. I look away and it's over here. Dude, I think that maybe the distance is too much. Hold up. Per hour. Let's do per hour for wagons. Yeah, maybe I need another one. I don't know. 18 is too much probably. Because I have 2 8 trains. If it can't make the round trip in 30 minutes, it's too slow. I'm gonna put another train down for it. Where's it at? Why isn't Mia streaming anymore? She is. As far as I know, she was streaming SC, I think yesterday? I think it was yesterday. If I recall. Apparently Alert is this sub. Congratulations. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I don't actually truly know. I've had a busy couple last days, so I don't really remember everything. I'm gonna just turn these off and... Okay. I actually should give that a group, actually. 1 second. I don't... It's more for so I can locate it. A video, Vinmelage, and it's a graphite. And this one is gonna have the same name too. That's not it. Sorry, I'm just trying to go look at where it is. There you go. Okay, we're all good. It's synced now. So now I'll know when I want to, because I will want to destroy this at one point. I will not need it moving forward. Oh my god, dude, it's just eating through that, actually. Yeah, it's a good thing I made 2 trains for it, actually. It's too fast. No, even looking at, like, all the 4 lanes it's using, it's like, what? How many lanes is this? It's crazy. Transfer belts... 6 lanes? Did I get that wrong? Or sorry, 7 lanes. 1 second. It's like, oh, you have 8 lanes, so yeah, no, I did calculate that out correctly. And how much does that make? Oh, it's actually wrong. Oh, oops. Well, actually, maybe it's not. Hold up. I feel like I did some wizard math here. Yeah, because these are too efficient, that's why. Yeah, I did my wizard math again. That's what I did. It was like yeah, I don't know. That's what I think I did. Now where's Pat so we can actually annoy him with pictures? I'm actually not sure. And Pat's been busy too, so... Everyone's been busy. Everyone's been busy. I've been busy breaking my computer and going to Seattle. And Pat's been busy patting. You know, whatever Pat does. Recently it was more like 1 AM for me, so it was random days, and that was before the DSD switch, yeah. That's true. Oh, that's right, yeah, she does like late night, that's right. With much to the dismay of the Europeans. I forgot about that, yeah, it's late night streaming. Yeah, for me that's like just primetime night, so that's usually actually, there's only like 3 people usually on. It's either Mia, Mahalik, or... there's another guy that I watched, and Pigstyle used to be on at night too, but he's not been on as of late either. So, alright, I think we got biomass somewhere here. Probably. The night slot is actually pretty open. Like if anyone like is like, oh, I wanna like stream or something, it's actually a pretty good time to stream, actually. It's actually a really good time to stream. How many inserters? Yeah, you don't need that many. Actually, I'll put this at the beginning. It's quite the time slot. Actually, I don't really need all these. What am I doing? Let's do it like that. It's only one side. Actually, I'll keep it to one side. Let's see. Bar. Pretty good time if you want to ever stream. Well, because usually later, like 6 to 9 your time, yeah. He isn't stream for enough time either. I was watching him do RimWorld and he's being Mahalik. Actually, this has bows, doesn't it? I need to give it like, yeah, I need it to go down. It's 3:30 AM for you right now. Alright. 3:30 AM for you right now. Alright, I do need to ask, what are your sleeping habits like? I don't know, that's pretty ridiculous to me. Listen, I'm not gonna sleep shame you, sleep how you want, but that's a lot of that's pretty nuts to me. Okay, so input priority here. Let's get those fucked anyways. Yeah, fair enough. I actually fixed my sleep schedule recently. I used to have it really bad, and then I repaired it. I mean, I did it with the time change. It was actually messed up when DSG happened, because I just didn't care. And then, like, you know, it's after that. I was like, it got better after that, actually. Alright, so we have absolutely no biomass yet. Dude, that fertilizer is ridiculous. But I think it's actually just because of the, whatever else I have there, so it should be fine. I was just hoping it would actually make some biomass, but the fertilizer is actually kind of crazy. You know I've been, like, coping and going like, ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think it's fine. I think it actually is really hard to work with. I got a hay fever slash allergies and medication as a common side effect of tiredness. So your coffee consumption has tripled, and I'm very adapting to normal times again. No, I hear you on the drowsiness. See, if you triple your coffee intake, you're gonna become like me, where it's like I'm not, coffee is nothing to me at all whatsoever. So it's like, you know, I drink it for fun, and good, we can get rid of these ones now. You drink it for fun, you drink it for the taste. So we have mechanical facilities. Oh, this barely has anything that comes out of this. It's crazy. Byproduct 7.5 a second. So where's the... Oh, that's from the biological data packs themselves. Oh, neat. Well, that's kind of garbage, because I only have one junk data card at all here. I might just bring that down, because it just doesn't matter to me. Except I have to figure out how to bring graphene over here and vitalic acid. At good times. And chemical gel. Dude, what kind of monster makes me get graphene? Is this one of the ones where it's like graphite, ammonia, sulfuric acid is equal to 1 graphene? Good times. Flat solar. Here's the big question. Do I actually want to like nanomaterial? No. Is graphene something that can be prodded or no? I guess it doesn't really tell you here, does it? I mean, it says chem plant, so that implies it can. Well, actually, there it is. It can be prodded, so we want to do it. You know, I have all these things down on the surface, so I might as well bring it from down there. I mean, these are the kinds of things I signed up for, you know? As we pausing caffeine intake before pollen season starts. Yeah. The pollen season. You know, I should have hay fever already or something. I don't know. I usually get like hay fever or something. I think I got like a whole lot of it this year, actually. Now I think about it. So I need a graphene stop, like right here. Can I do this or no? I'm trying to debate what I want to do for this. I don't know if I want to do anything for this. I actually just don't like... I kind of maybe didn't give myself enough stops here. I hate to say it. I mean, I could do this. It would actually work, right? Yeah, right. It's fine. See, it's fine. I'm gonna go down there and do something with that. Look, Mahalik! Hey, Mahalik! Mahalik, tell everybody about the wonderful adventures of the colonists you made for me, and how much of a child they are, and how they're carrying the entire colony to glorious victory. God, I can't wait till the RimWorld expansion comes out. Okay, oh, Chad might keep everyone alive. Yep, that's sounds about right. I guess I can't get that to go like here properly, can I? Nope. It's really fun actually just watching people play RimWorld. I didn't actually think that was such an entertaining game until like yeah. It's actually really fun to watch RimWorld. So I'm kind of like, I should probably just stream it too. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have to move this around, or just pop it down a little bit. Did I get Spidertrons here yet? Oh yes, I got them! Hey, we got Spidertrons. We actually... So, wait, so GT fuel cells versus uranium fuel cells, right? Uranium. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Again, it's uranium is 50, right? What changed that? I wonder. Why is it so weird that discrepancy in fuel values? Let me go like over here to shoe, let's say. So it's like it is 50 gigajoules for that, and if I go do the DT fuel cells, they're 10 gigajoules. Why is it so different? I wonder. Why? What? Like that? That does, dude. That numbers don't make sense, actually. But okay, all right. Your uranium cells on every surface now. You win. That's it. Uranium fuel cells. I guess I should have been doing that, shouldn't I have been? Actually, not 250 is too much. Actually, I just realized. Need like 50. Uranium. I have uranium like up here somewhere. Let's see. Uranium. I guess they don't actually request constructor bots, do they? That's pretty good. Yep, it's got all the fuel cells it would ever need, and it's gonna charge up these ones. Can I like just copy the Spidertron? How do you place Spidertrons, by the way? I don't think I can. Why can't I place them? I guess bots can't do that. Do I have to do that? I guess I have to do that. So that's kind of lame. Thought I could do that. He's rated 3 baddies. Mike said, oh yeah, he sent out Mike to kill solo all 3 and he had to run away, but Mike got him, yep. That's a 2.0 feature, really? No. Does Miss Feral Woman get a purple t-shirt for who? Oh, for the Feral Woman? The bear came in and attacked them and then saved them and instantly joined. Dude, actually watching your run has made me go like, I need to have like a really good shooter for like my first colony or something. Like, I don't even care about anything else. Like, that guy is, like, just carrying everybody. No other skills required. Alright, we'll make this one very green. Spidertron remote. How do you clear it? It's like shift right click to reset. Yeah, it's not following. 1 second. I forgot how to make it follow. Control selected. Okay, it's control left click. There you go. A boreal forest like Mike's. I don't know. I'm in a temperate rainforest. I'll have you know. All right. Yeah, but he's in boreal forest. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, well, no. Actually, I am in temperate rainforest. That's actually where I am. We do get a bit of snow, but like it's like 1 or 2 days. But it is a temperate rainforest, not a boreal forest. Boreal forest was like Ontario where I lived. Alright, and let's see, what else can I do? I know I don't need that much graphite, so I'm not gonna care too much about it. Is there a lubrication pipe somewhere? A little bit over here, sure. Going to be graphene provider. I'm just gonna tear this up. Oh, and I don't know how much more I'm gonna need here. I'm just assuming not much more. There we go. So Mike got crabs? What? No. What? No. What crabs? I mean, we do have crabs on, what's it called? Off the coast, but you see, because I'm on the Pacific Ocean, so it is crabs. But anyone that listens to that is going to think of something completely different. But I'm thinking lobster crabs. That's what I'm thinking of. You know? One ocean has crabs, and the other one has, lobster. That's how it is, But you see, I'm innocent-minded. I would never think anything else. You know? That's how it is. Wait, so TX has been doing his fair share. Oh, TX is still alive. That's good. Thank goodness TX is still alive. Baby T-Hex. Little Babby T-Hex. Now, if you'd read chat, Mike, you'd get the context. Oh, it's fine. You wasn't thinking of those kinds of crabs? Okay. Which one is it? Sounds like Canada. Did the forest randomly catch on fire as well? Yes. Mike got married to crab. Oh, right. That crab. Okay, sorry. I remember there was a colonist named Crab. If you actually read chat, look at this guy. He's so rude to me. I can't believe it. Listen, the factory takes a lot of attention span, okay? It takes 12 attention to play factory game. At least 12. That's the unit of measurement we're using today. I don't know what I'm putting in the middle here. I just assume at some point I'm putting something there, so. So this needs how many transfer belts? Not that much. I had to wait 10 minutes for my redeem and you walked away halfway through? Yes, I did. You know what? I've been actually considering. I've been considering to drop all the prices of all the redeems, actually, to be honest. I actually think they're too expensive. And I can't ask for your opinion, because you'll obviously agree with that. I need to figure out what I want to do for that. How much graphene do I need? 1 second. Up there. I'm actually considering to drop all the price of all of them. Mike Lock, there you go. See, he just wasted it right now. See, maybe it's not expensive enough. Alright, Mahalik made me change my mind. It's not expensive enough. If most of them are saving for VIP now? Yeah, I guess. I want it to be kind of like something where people didn't feel like they had to not use the fun redeems, you know? Because that's the whole point of the redeems. They're supposed to be fun, you know? Actually, how much does it? It's 1-to-1, right? Yeah, it is about 1-to-1. I'm still using the fun redeem? Oh, okay. VIP is also kind of expensive, right? Graphene, let me look one more time. 2.1. You know what I might do? I have an idea. I might go do something like here-ish. Wait, that's not correct. That's absolutely not correct. Holy shit, don't do that. Sorry. I was very off the mark with that. Right. Well, there's no way that will ever... I was thinking to myself I could potentially give that something, I don't know. You know what, I don't need more than this, it's fine, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Oh my god, dude, this is getting worse actually. What the f is this? Dude, I hate this thing. Sorry, I'm messing this up like hardcore right now. Second. I'm just gonna, let me just do this side and I'll start with that.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I know what you mean. The usage went down when Healy and he who shall not be named disappeared. For what? For just redeems in general?
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Sarah? You already said that, though. Thank you, Shadsters. Thank you for using it. I know, is it the fact that,
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
and there's also that one. See, he's got them all.
Hello!
See, he's not saving for VIP. He's not saving for VIP. And also high. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They're supposed to be here for fun. Fun and profit. Where's there is it. There it is. Let's see. Fun and profit.
Based.
Based. Sorry, I'm gonna figure out how to get this over here. That's what but that's my main thing. I just want it to be like something that people could use or something, I guess, was the idea. I don't know. I'm still thinking about what I want to do with that. I may adjust it for whatever the next generation streams, whenever that happens. After I do my lovely thing for it. Maybe those ones will be cheaper. That's what I'll do, maybe. Maybe that's how we'll have to go. Alright, and Grabfy all the way out. The next generation streams. So this I'm gonna put on the other side. Maybe I'll just have it go up this way. I'm just gonna probably put that over here. I kind of want to give it more, oh my god, these go far. Why do these look like Pyanodon, like, inserter? I just forget how far these go sometimes. They just look like pie belts. I keep forgetting which mods increase the size of them. Alright. Pie doesn't even go that far. Oh, right, Pie is the one that does it less. I can save and spend at the same time, I just have to watch the Boomer Crab guy. True. Oh, that's your first chat too. You had like, you know, 1,500 points as well. Look at that. Welcome, welcome, man. That's funny. Alright, we have some problems with, 1 second. No, stop stealing. There we go. Alright, 2 graphite trains should be enough, right? I mean, how much does this need? It only needs like 2. Yeah, okay, so there was definitely a problem with the amount of graphite trains I had, and this one's probably bringing graphite. No, it's not. It's a lie. There it is. Why aren't you going anywhere? And thank you, Zalian, for following. Thanks, man. You almost got 50k, more of a watch and not type, and that's fine. That's I'm more than I don't like I don't it doesn't matter to me. I like lurking too in streams too. I do it all the time. I would be a hypocrite if I said otherwise. What would be 1 second, Ion. Okay, we have an issue here. Novice. Oopsies. You clearly are supposed to be able to make this. You know what it is? It's probably, again, a reset. Oh god, I don't want to... Actually, no, it's fine. It would be... over here. 116, that doesn't seem right at all, actually. That's a very low amount that I'm requesting, but I'm going to reset those as well. Actually, I may have just requested a really small smidgen amount of them. Where are they at? Yeah, they're there. Okay, well, let's go say 5, maybe 800 or something. That's a pretty good number. Alright, good night, Simrox. Yeah. Actually, to be honest, I should be going soon, too. It's like I'm 8 hours in right now. Well, I guess we're not finishing, Vita Science 2, but we did fix a lot of the bottlenecks, so... But we have a new bottleneck. New bottleneck unlocked. We have to make more, oh my god, we have to make way more of this. Okay, I'm bringing a lot more magnetic canisters over. Yeah, we have, problems here, too. I wonder where all my canisters are. Canisters. Because, you know, I have, like, way too many of them somewhere. Not logistics. We have 2,000 over here and 2.2k over here. It's actually not that bad. That's pretty decent. Let me just make sure it's not going to like life support or something useless right now. 50, 58, 100, 794. That might be too much. But I think I knew I had that many, so... The rest of it's like 100 and something, so that's fine. You know what? I don't mind. Yeah, we actually just don't have enough ion canisters right now. Yeah, nothing can go anywhere right now. Do I actually need this to go faster? I may need this to go faster than that. Because 350 a second doesn't seem that much, but... I don't know if that's something I need to increase the speed on. I think I do, and I think I have to... Yeah. Gotta build an empty space. Says you. There we go. I think I was very optimistic with the map that I thought I'd be using here, but this is actually a main hub. We've added a lot of train ships here, actually. So, I think it's worth it to actually put these in. Where's the beacon for this guy? Oh, I never beaconed this. Yeah, then I may not actually need all this then. Hold up. Let's, I have to experiment with this, unfortunately. Let's do... I wish I could just, select a bunch of these, but no, I have to select every individual one. Yeah, it just started to run up, by the way. That's why became just a problem recently. Let's see. It's at the negative 23 limit, and it's going much faster now too, which is the main thing I wanted out of it. See if we can squeeze one more speed out of it. Fingers crossed. And let's see, that's, yep, also still on the negative 80. Maybe I have even more than that. I don't know. Let's give it another one. I did put a bunch of efficiencies directly into the building as well. I'm just trying to make sure that they stay at the bottom limit, so. Because I just realized, like, we actually have a lot of that we can put in here. So now it's at... Nope, that's now wrong. We gotta change it out. I mean, I could just give these greens or something. Nah, I'm not doing that. Forget that. Lazy. Honestly, it doesn't need that much. I kind of like the lack of power usage by these buildings, so it's actually really nice. It's like effect receivers 2... Yeah. And there you go. And that just removes all the power consumption. It's like, what? Like 800 kilowatts for 2 of these guys, and they... That's like 20 megawatts. That's like 40 megawatts. I mean, that's actually not that bad, considering what we're getting out of that. It's pretty good. I actually like this. But I do need a lot more ion canisters here, but I think I've just solved it, because, where are they at? There you go. Ion canisters for days. 1.5, yeah. So, on this next rotation, I'll bring it over, but... That is unfortunate that I have to bring that over, though, so... Because it's, yeah, it can't... Actually, this one's probably pretty good. You know, I'll just launch this guy. It's actually got enough. Hold up, 1 second. Yeah, head out. Yeah, I don't have to wait for that one. This one's gonna have to wait, but yeah, no, it is what it is. Alright, what are we waiting on now? I think we're kind of done now, aren't we? Yeah, I was just making fullerenes, and I'm waiting for the some of the other things to come for that, but that's it. Alright, well, you know what? We can finish the science tomorrow. That's fine. We can do Vita 2. Yeah, no. When is the end game? That's a good question. I don't really have a plan for the end game right now. I'll check out Novice for a sec. I'm not going to build anything else today. Yeah, Novice is still going. The end game is to completely saturate Novice with no biters. That's the end game. You know, I feel like it went slower. I don't know why. I feel like it should have made progress today. It just didn't do any progress. No, it's because it went in the middle. I don't know how it started over here. That's so weird. How does it do this? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, Autoglaive has a mind of its own. Let's just go with that. It's a magical beast. Going to all these weird places. And Oswolf is the other one I've been working on as well. So yeah, we're a bit off from endgame. We'll go with that. I mean, we're kind of almost done like the mid-game slog of sciences, but there's going to be like a rebuild where I go like 100% to core fragments and onto different planets. So my mid-game is a bit longer than the average mid-game, just because I made it that way. Because I'm, you know, I'm not smart. Like, it's, yeah. But I did set up in a way, okay, at the very least I set up in a way where I don't have to rebuild the sciences, like I could just copy this over. And I don't know what the problem with this one is, but it's rare metals. Actually, what is the problem with this one? Bro, how's this one always break, actually? It's every single time. You know, I even told it to do, like, copper tungsten less amount. Well, hold up. Let me just figure out what that one is and then I'll leave. For some reason I overrode the stack size and I don't think I really need to do that. It's one of the ones in the back there was causing a problem, so. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna leave it like that. That's a pretty good place to end off. So yeah, next time we'll do Vita Science too, so I don't know where we're at with this. It's like it's listen. Our only goal is to finish this before 2.0. Okay, that's our only goal. Because I'm not in any rush to finish this. I'm having fun with it. So all right, let's go rate someone. Who's on? I got a message. Oh, I got a gift sub 5 hours ago to Aussie Nuts. I don't know who that is. I probably have been to their stream actually. I think about it. Have I ever been to their stream? Let's see. You know what? If they're online right now, I'm gonna raid. Let's go. No, they're not. This is some other guy. Hold up. Who is that? Sorry, this is someone else's channel. Okay, for some reason now that it refuses to load, so okay, fine, we'll find someone else. Oh, McKay's on. Let's do McKay. Actually, Code Green is on. Ooh. Code Green is never on, so we'll have to do Code Green. Sorry, it's optional. We'll do McKay next time, I promise. Thank you for streaming like a flock. Sorry, well, thank you for streaming. No problem. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for tuning in, guys. See you, Mahalik. See you, it's like Fox. See you, Lucifer. See you, Shamster. See you, Simrock. See you, Cinnamon. Peace. Yeah, peace for Turbo Nerds. True. Based. Anyways, take care, guys. Good night. Have a good one. Say hi to Good Green. See you, Veldeck, as well. See you, TLC.